Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Frankie, what are you doing? Listen, I think you're gonna meet Frankie, everybody. I think you are going to finally meet Frankie. Who's Frankie? You might not even know. I don't even remember. I think, she was here last stream. I think. But not here. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. I'm not live on Twitch yet because I forgot to change the title. Now I'm plugging my stream deck in. Okay. I have my computer back, which is great. Hold on. It would be really stupid if no one could hear me this whole time. Where is it? Fuck. Oh my god. This little cat is intense. Okay. I'm standing on the chair. Wish me luck. Okay, shit. Oops. No. Don't rub your face on that baby. Please. Please don't do that. That is not how this works. Here. Thank you. Wait. Music, come on. I have the stream deck still plugged into the other computer. Listen, it's been a whole entire thing. Wait a second. Ah, shit. I didn't plug that in. Okay, still scuffed. But hey, gotta take it one step at a time. I feel a little oddly nervous, and I don't like, I'll get anxious before streaming, but I don't usually, I'm not usually like nervous about stream. Here's the fucking music. Come on. I have this back now. Come on. Where is it? I don't even remember where stuff is.
I told you. Am I right? God is good.
I guess.
Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Where's that coming from? Wait a second. Shit. Let's see. Thank you, Coco and Alice. Thank you. Thank you for being members. And thank you to all the members and everyone that's here in general. Make sure you're on live chat and not top chat. I have to see why this is doing this right now. Now there's an echo. But my computer is good now. I mean, knock on wood. Yeah, it seems real good. I needed to get a new motherboard. And now it seems, I don't like saying that something's good because then I'm worried. I get worried that it will stop being good if I say it. How many? Hello? Okay. Why did it do that? Why does it keep changing? Weird. Okay. That works, right? Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna look at chat in a second. Oh my god. Someone streamed the primary and one streams the backup. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what that means. How... It says that I'm using more than one something. I don't know. I'm using... What is a more than one ingestion is using primary URL? Well... Wait. Okay. That didn't work. Never mind. I tried to stop it, but it didn't work. Okay. How is everyone doing? What is going on? I do have my camera. I will put it up in a second. Trying to clean my shit up. I will take a peek in a moment. Oh, and thank you. Thank you, David, also for becoming a member. Everything is scuffed. I think I figured out how to make my microphone not always constantly flying up into the air. Possibly. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Oh. Frankie was just here. It needed a new mom. Yeah. It did. Let's see. Where's this? Flathead. Okay. Oh, Pog. Wait. Don't speak too soon. I have my intro music. It's a salad cat. It's named after Poke-chan, who's eating the members presently. Am I? Oh shit! I'm not live on Twitch yet, am I? I should do something about that. Oh my goodness. Stinky's here. The kitties are getting along so much better. I presently have no blood in my body, but that's okay. I was definitely over planning, overthinking, you know, as I do. Let's... Oh, wait. Okay. I have some new meme sounds to add that I have not yet. But I will. I was trying to think of what order to do things in today. But I think I have it down. Sorry, I'm just stabbing myself in the eyeball with a mascara wand.
May I place my hand on your front meat, please?
Yes, you may. Awesome.
Now may I place my hand on your
round bottom?
Round bottom.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey Aiko, glad to see you doing well, Exa.
Thank you so much. Is it Misa? Is that how you say it? I'm sorry. Thank you for the super chat. And yeah, I'm doing so much better. I will start off by explaining how that went. And thank you, Chazardus, for being a member and saying I missed Aiko and the hole would not fucking fill.
The hole will not fucking fill.
I'm gonna have to remember where everything is. And what did Not Your Typical Mom said, remember, it's not trendy to sell lewds to kids. Or, I'm sorry, send lewds to kids. Well, I guess, is it selling if it's like a prize? Does that count? And I'll explain where we're going from here. Because last time that I saw all of you, I was in a position where everything aligned so that I could not, couldn't explain anything. I know, and and this is not, I just want to be clear, okay? Because I've seen people saying this, and I'm not gonna like go around commenting or tweeting or anything, but me and Babs are friends, okay? I didn't know her before all this, but now that I do, she's pretty fucking awesome. And so, you know, I've seen people say things like how I need to leave her alone, and like the reason that I cried last stream was because of Babs being upset with me. And that's like for talking about her, but that's not what happened. The reason I'm talking about that part now is because for some reason everyone decided to talk about her a lot while I was gone. So I'm still not talking about that situation at all. Today will have nothing to do with that, but I just, you know, it was just like bothering me. I got upset and I cried and I said, I'm sorry, Babs, because of this situation and because it got to that point where she had to get woken up to that shit, you know? You know? It's messy, it's complicated. She was, her Tinder was being like blown up on the H3 subreddit. It got like posted onto like the auto Twitter thing, and just, you know, people are having fun with that because, you know, I didn't realize it was like her profile. It was a picture of her with Keeman Brantley, and that's why it was on the subreddits. And you know, I just didn't, she was like very obviously fucking overwhelmed, and asked me to like minimize talking about like her in that situation, you know, in this related stream. And again, nothing, I'm not talking about anything to do with that, with, you know, everything that happened with her, obviously. But yeah, no, we're good, we're friends. I'm not dragging Babs into shit. You know, it's been a interestingly, well, no, it's been a very fucked up time. And last time I wasn't able to, oh wait, shit, I didn't even put the camera on. I'm sorry. Yeah, why didn't it read? I read it though, right? I got it, right? Wait, let me scroll up with chat. Wait, first let me get rid of this. No more pee on the chat for now. For now. You know, not having my, I don't know how long I didn't have my computer for. But it actually took a toll on me not having my memes and shit, you know? Oh, I still have to fix Twitch, don't I? My phone. I'll just do it on here. Wait, let me do this so I can go live on Twitch. and announce that. I just have to change my title. Okay. I don't know what to put it on Twitch title. Whatever. What I couldn't. So the reason why I'm streaming at the crack of dawn is because I've been trying to stream since like 11 p.m. but my OCD is like it's like, okay, imagine there's like a very strong person that's grabbing at your like limbs while you're trying to do stuff, and then it's just like no, we're gonna do this instead. That's what that takes up a lot of time, and it's frustrating, but I, you know, do what I do. Oh shit, I didn't scroll down. Oops, sorry. I was like, why is the chat not moving? Okay. Mostly starting Twitch chat because there are people who are more comfortable there. Let's see. Let's start. Did that work or no? I need to fucking wash my hair. Let's be real. Okay, well, I don't think Twitch is working right now on this. Whatever. Okay. Sucks to suck. For me. It's all good. Let's catch up on chat. I'll like kind of say a few things while we wait for people to get in. Oh, also, this chat is iron. It's an iron fist today. No shenanigans. Literally. I know people have been saying a lot of stuff. But the year of no shenanigans is not a year. It's just like a policy of mine. So, let me see. But not having this, like...
But... He has sucked my cock in the past.
Suck my dick and choke on it!
I don't even remember what I added.
I want a fat ass. I want a big bouncy ass, bro.
Hey, Lazy Paradox. Okay. Hello, chat. Hello. Oh wait, I didn't announce it still yet. No, that's not the link. But yeah, no, I haven't seen... I saw Now Recordings thumbnail with the Pepe Sylvia, and I was like, you have no... That's nothing. That is literally nothing. I have one of those for each minor. Okay? Do you understand the toll that it takes on a person to do this to be tracking minors that this bad person had long-term inappropriate engagements with on a large scale and a more interpersonal scale as well. And I couldn't tell people because obviously no one cares about shit, and the messier it is, the easier it is to dismiss. So I only trusted like a couple people. Unfortunately, one of those people turned out to be a secret meat sack. And I know people were skeptical of that before, right? But being away for like a week and a half has been very like enlightening for me. Well, this is, listen, Edwin used to unironically be like a YouTuber with real fans. Like he used to have real fans back in the day. And I'll show you a bit. Did I do this? No, I didn't. I still didn't do that. Fuck. When you're an adult and you're like, listen.
Like if you're an adult and you're just like, listen, I'm an adult. I want a fat ass. I want a big bouncy ass, bro.
Okay, that... Oh, I'll explain. Don't worry, Haruka. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that works. Cool. Alright, we're getting there. I think Frankie moved the camera. Okay, let's see. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Thank you, Norm. Let me check the. Let me look at the chat. Okay, and I apologize if I miss anything. Just let me know. Let's blame it on. Let's say that I'm a bit rusty, even though that's not actually why I'm a mess. Okay, let's see. All right. Let me see what I didn't already say. First of all, hello. If I haven't said hello to you, which I probably haven't yet, hello. It's good to be back. It's good to have my computer, and it's good to be able to fucking finally tell people what I've been doing this entire time. Okay? I will explain the Colton thing. I will explain the Xylee thing a little bit. Enough. And like enough. I'm not going. I guess I was told that the narrative is that I'm going to war with commentary, which is, I mean, not surprising that that's a narrative for sure. Yeah, Colton did a great job with that video. A lot of people are like, why did Colton do this? Did he take this from, like, did he go run with this from me? And it's like, a little, but not, like, ultimately with consent. But, it'll make sense later. Like, so yes, I gave him a small sample to work with. We're gonna watch Colton's video, I think, first of all, like the first thing we watch. And I've never seen Colton make content. I don't know him. I just know, you know, what people say. Which is, you know, typically not accurate in general. Oh shit, the lighting is gonna get weird. Whatever. It's daytime. So yeah, when I got to a certain point, which I'll also explain, why Colton? Because Colton was the only person that wanted to. And when I was left in a position where I couldn't say what I was really mad about, or rather like horrified by, like on my last stream. I know that was a mess, but you know, a couple hours before, like I said, being blasted on H3's subreddit and shit. Oh, hi Frankie. Okay. She's like, what the fuck? She'll show up. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna scroll down again. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He made a video, his next long stream. Oh, well, here's the thing. The video Colton made was good. Did I have any input on what he did? No. I had no fucking idea. He didn't tell me what his plan was. He just was like, need you to give me, and I was very paranoid, but I really didn't have anything to lose, and if it just got, as long as it was out, then that's better than nothing. But it worked out better. Who reached H3? Oh, no, the H3 subreddit was, had, Babs's Tinder, like her Tinder. So, a couple hours before, you know, it was like, okay, this is not gonna be a thing anymore. And I had a prepared stream. But, you know, obviously she was stressed out and she fell asleep. And so I didn't like, it wasn't that I wasn't going to like stream. It was just, we didn't get to communicate beforehand. So I just didn't talk about basically anything. But I was like, well, I'm here. And, you know what? First, what I should say is I really do apologize to Matt Pitt for making him, into, I guess, a villain. I didn't know what gay ops meant, but, I was looking for ways that any of it made sense. But here's okay, so I'll say something first, then we'll watch Colton's 9-minute video, which is what everyone saw. And then I'll be able to explain that a little bit more, and and then I will talk a little bit more, expand on what was in his video, because he just took, like, you know, I sent him a small sample of things, and he took a few of them and put them in the video. So that was terrifying. He, like, kind of took it out of my hands, but I was like, yeah. So I think it worked out well, but, you know, for like for getting it out there, people know now, and that's what matters. Even though not most, I shouldn't say most, it just feels like a lot of people don't care, which is very disturbing. Oh, we're gonna get to that. First of all, I will say this, right? What I'm doing here today is I'm clarifying. Okay, I'm not trying to convince anyone of anything, because if you see the stuff with minors, especially after today, when I expand more on like the cross-platform directing that he did, then I just don't want it. Then it's fine if that's your life, that's fine. I just don't want to know about it. This is not my project anymore. I was the one that found this stuff, right? And I know that people fuck shit up. So then I spent 4 months making Pepe Sylvia maps of timelines based on Edwin's fucking hair color, because that showed me what general area the video was. Oh, thank you, Jessa, for this super chat. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes.
So glad you're back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'll start reading chat again in 1 second. It just fucking destroyed my mental health. It did. I don't even know how to look for shit on Twitter. And all the stuff I found is very easy. Like, you know, like people immediately found the original tweets, even though I redacted them. I just felt like I wanted to put one layer in between, you know? Not to keep people from finding, but, you know, to make it like not as easy. If you're just a casual harasser, or if you're Edwin or a meat sack, you know, because he is known to do that as well. AKA harass people years later. So Edwin has been streaming, or not streaming, making videos, vlogging for a long time. I think the earliest video that I have is maybe 2009, definitely 2010, but maybe there's a 2009 one. The I'm Not Going to Fap one is maybe 2009. So the reason why I was so incredibly focused on this is because there's so much. There's just so much, and I needed to get like an overall picture. It is really sus, but that's like the stuff on Twitter, like it's not even skimming the surface. It's just kind of like, that's fucking weird, right? That looks bad, that looks weird, right? It's different when you see him, meet his fans in person and be like, hey, oh, this person watches my, this child watches my live stream. And at the end, he promotes it. And it's, I would say not even TOS actually. I think he might have gotten banned for that. But I kept this to myself for the most part. I told some content creators around in the space, commentary people, what I was working on, but they didn't know specifics. But I just wanted to give them a heads up. I wanted to... Sorry, there's a... Ignore that noise. I don't know if it's gonna stop. It's my fault that I lost it. It is my fault. I should have taken care of myself. I should have taken days off. But I really just couldn't. I just couldn't. Because every time I look, I find more stuff. Every time I look now, I find more stuff within everything that I already have. And it's not... I'm here to explain how I got here. And this is no longer a thing that's me doing it. This is a thing for the general interested parties, content creators, and, peers to deal with. I'm not qualified to look for shit. I'm not good at it, but I just compile things and I stare at them until I notice and I move things around. There's so many platforms. There's YouTube. There's YouNow, which is live streaming website. Oh my goodness. Obviously Snapchat, obviously Instagram, which he deleted so much of his Instagram posts, and he had it you can scroll all the way to the beginning very quickly, but it's okay because I saved them like I do everything. When I save things, it's incredibly disorganized because I just save the same thing 3 billion times in a bunch of different places. And then I, because I'm paranoid that I'll forget something or lose something. And then I know I have it, but then I have to check every single place to make sure that I got everything. So it's a bit of a mess that only made sense to me.
I told you, am I right? God is good.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Obso. Wait, did I say that right? For being a member. Qualified. Very nice. Okay, wait. I'll retchat in a second. I'm just starting to get, I had some time to rest my mind and observe, but the past couple days since the video came out, been stretched a little bit, so let's blame it on that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so platforms, in Instagram, also ones that I'd never actually heard of before. Something called Parler, which not the conservative app that Candace Owens owned that I think might not be a thing anymore. But a different one, which is apparently it was like Snapchat but more parasocial, and like you could I guess there was something with like they had like all these profiles of like your favorite YouTubers, and so that wasn't good. And another app called Secretly, and he did a video. Edwin did a video promoting that, and in the description, it's like, oh, I really like the app. It sucks that it's gone. And then you see the minors tweeting about joining. You remember the girl that posted the naked picture, quote unquote, the like black and white one with the scribble over the crotch, right? That was probably like just a public story, which is not good to direct your fans to like a inappropriate for minors Snapchat in general, even if you're not DMing them directly, which he was. But that girl in particular tweeted, I found out about Parler because she tweeted herself trying to log in. She tagged Edwin with a screenshot of the login and her email and like the asterisks of a password, and she's like, what do I do now? How old was she? I think she was maybe either 14 or 15. Colton, chill. Listen, we're doing this my way now. Listen, I get it. Wait, hold on. What was I saying? But yeah. So we're gonna go through that. I'm gonna show more engagement with, you know, the minors that Colton showed in the video after I show his video, and also some more, because I think it's really important to see like what. Luckily, Edwin's videos are very short, like a few minutes long or so. But when you see the content, and then you see who's engaging with it, tweeting it, right? And then also being told to follow his other socials, you know, Sexy Taco meetups. That's when you get like a bigger picture of like, so first of all, I believe Colton never said anything about pedo shit or whatever, right? That's not the direction my mind is going. I'm not saying that I think he was trying to fuck kids, okay? I don't know anything other than what's available. But what I will say is that you know what? I should just show it first before I try to explain it. Wait, let me see. Let me scroll up a little bit. But hello everyone. Make sure you're on live/all chat and not top chat. And also thank you, Joker, I think. Wait, I don't know why some things are showing up and they're not. Let me know if there's anything I should notice. Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Yes. I assumed it was because you were frustrated you couldn't express what you wanted. Yeah, no. I know, like, I understand why people, like, I don't hold it against anyone for thinking that I had just literally cracked. And I kind of did, right? I was super paranoid because I just didn't understand how Edwin was, like, back and it was fine. And then the stream happened, and then he was really back, hanging on live streams in VC, cracking jokes about the good old days. You know? And it's like, listen, I'm barely in the dirt. No grass has grown over my grave yet. Come on. Can you pretend for like 2 more seconds? It's a little rude. But I'll talk about that too. But yeah, today I'm not going to war with anyone. That's not what's important. Basically, I want to tell people how to fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to make this not go up. Whatever. There's like a big shadow on my face, but whatever. I'll wait to explain any more of the Edwin Miner stuff until after we watch Colton's video. But yeah, that day, as I said before, like, I don't care about Xylee. I'm not going to talk about her anymore. Hopefully I won't have any reason to. But I just was so blindsided by her suddenly, like, being, like, actually, like, she can say she's not friends with him, but I listened to them on her stream, like, on the 9th, immediately after. I don't know why. Edwin does this too. If you're live, you're live. Don't say things that you don't want people to, like, pay attention to on a live stream if you don't want people to know about it. It's like people think that I won't find out about stuff. And I don't find out about everything. Only things that are in public. And what I really realize now is that no one tells me anything. And I understand better why now. This place, like, commentary is very leaky at the leakiest bitches that I've ever come across, you know? Like the other spaces that I hang out in. Like this place, leaking and doxing. Yeah. It wasn't until, like, I understand not wanting to share information with someone that you don't know, that you don't have an idea of how much you can trust them or not, right? So I get that. But if there's all this stuff going on and I only know what's in public, and then I'm blindsided by sudden friendships, meanwhile, I've been tracking his engagements with minors for 4 months for the most part on my own, and people told me to take breaks, take care of myself, but I didn't. I got hyper focused on it, and I mean, ultimately I don't regret it, but I wouldn't do that again. I definitely made mistakes. Like, I apologize again to Matt Pitt. I really feel bad about that. He doesn't have to, like, accept this apology, but I want to be clear. Like, I was, first of all, very paranoid. And, like, I just couldn't wrap my head around Xylee. I couldn't wrap my head around Xylee just being okay with all that after everything she'd seen. I was like, okay, it must be someone who doesn't know about the minors. I was floundering a bit. But as soon as people knew, and thank you again, Colton, for doing that. I was terrified. I didn't know what it was going to be. I had no idea. But it got attention. By the way, has anyone wait. Sorry. I'm doing so bad at reading chat. Listen, rusty. Let's say that. I'll get it together in a second. Seeing what happened after that stream, right? Where other people thought it was Jover. So people just freely being openly buddies with Edwin again. Seeing what was said about me and Babs still, even though no one was talking about her before ever again, and now they were. But it's cool. She's my friend. I support her. We're good. Thank you so much, Opso, for gifting 5 memberships. I really appreciate it. I had to take time off, so it was a bit of a rough patch. Wow, that's amazingly intense amount of emotes. I missed it. I
told you. Am I right? God is good.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Hey. I told you. Am I right?
God is good.
Yes.
Okay, wait.
Am I right? God is good. Yes.
You know.
Hey. I told you. Am I right? God is good.
That's.
Yes.
All of them, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I saw that people ask why Colton, because everyone else ghosted me, including the people that knew about the minors. Okay, some people didn't know. One person, I asked Augie not to say anything to anyone like specifically, and you know, because he wasn't involved with any of it, and I didn't know what was happening, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna tell someone else that I feel like really would be horrified by this for sure. Just so that someone is aware, in case it gets wild, which it did.
Hey.
I'm confused.
Am
I told
right?
you,
Hey, am I
Is
right?
this auto
That was
thing?
good?
What's that?
Yes.
Sorry.
Hey.
Thank
I
you.
told you,
Thank you. Thank
am
you.
I
I
right?
don't
That was good?
Yes.
wait, let me do this because I should probably get fucking started. Thank you so much. And I anything else that happens. Wait, did you give 10? Wait, hold on. I didn't even see this. Kendrick gifted 10 memberships. Dandelion gifted 10 memberships. I don't know why I didn't see that before, but thank you. Very fucking based and cool, and I really appreciate it. It's just showing up super late, I guess, for me. Yeah. After you. You did 5 and 5, right? Opso, thank you. Everyone that's here, thank you for being here. Please like the stream if you don't mind. Make sure you're on live chat and not top chat. And I'm trying to remember what I was saying. Like I said, I spent how many hours? 10 to when did I go live? I spent like at least 7 hours trying to get ready for this. But yeah, so seeing everyone that did know to some degree about Edwin and the miners, and by that I mean, like, you know, the stuff that Colton showed, I showed. Some people saw more than others, like Xylee. And me being gone during this time, especially once Colton's video came out, it felt like people were trying to guess what I was gonna do. And like I said, this is the leakiest place ever. Because anything that I mentioned potentially doing, suddenly Xylee posted, like, she was like, yes, I vetted these minors' ages and this doesn't matter or something. And I'm like, I didn't say anything yet. I haven't said anything. Edwin sharing Darcy's doc about, like, with those, fans' engagements that she was tracking, some of which were minors. Some of them that are on the list are also people that I ended up tracking. But like, I didn't even say anything, and yet Edwin just post, like that's how I know that there's, I'm not gonna call moles, just leaky bitches. Because all of a sudden people were trying to get ahead of things that I didn't say I was gonna do. But yeah, that kind of like, that broke me initially. I was going to stream last night. Well, technically it's this morning, but I was going to stream the night before last. But interesting things were unfolding, so I decided to just watch that instead. It's been a long time now. Thank you, Jessa, for gifting 10 memberships. That's fucking base. Pop. Thank you. The problem, like seeing, you know, how the initial situation regarding Edwin was handled, I couldn't let the minors thing get fucked up, because Edwin has been doing this kind of shit, manipulating narratives and people, and outlasting them in his harassment, so that like they just get exhausted and they tap out, and then he says he's vindicated, like with Seer. How long has, what, 7 years maybe? How long? That's a long fucking time to harass someone. Oh, what did Xylee do? Xylee knew about the minors since I did. I trusted her. I showed her things. And even when she like I knew that she was like disengaging from like publicly talking about anything regarding the situations. Thank you, Helena, for gifting 5 memberships. Everyone's being very fucking cool, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. It really helps not having my computer and not being able to stream regularly, and also this past week and a half. This really helps make up for it. So thank you. But like, you know, I really liked Xylee. I liked who I thought Xylee was, right? Like kind of like a protective, like, you know. I thought she was protective of minors. I don't know. So being blindsided by that, yeah, I was looking for an answer as to who could possibly be doing this. Like, who could do that? I was like, who manipulated Xylee? You know, I didn't imagine that, like, maybe she just didn't really care. And watching her Cabal dancing on my grave stream with Edwin. Oh, I need to add that to my stream deck. Edwin saying period, point blank, period. Seeing that, it is just, yeah, it really sunk in then. So I'm sorry, Matt. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry for, you know, I just didn't understand. But it was also interesting when Colton dropped his video and everyone got real quiet and awkward. That stream of Xylee's where they didn't even want to say it out loud because people mostly didn't know about it yet because it was got like taken down for copyright music or something like that. Sorry, I keep looking at chat, but then stopping. But like, okay. Like all the stuff with like her coverage of Colleen and whatever, I just did not see this coming, so I assumed that someone had to be gaslighting everyone. And I was like, it doesn't make sense. But that's just where I was at. So but yeah, when Colton put that out, I finally felt like I could fucking breathe, and I didn't realize how fucked I had, like, what, like, I put myself in that position. And now I'm gonna explain a little further, and I am saying to you now, I'm not special in gathering this information. Anyone can look for themselves. Very easy. I will explain how I found it in the first place. Because it looks like... Okay, did anyone, like, make any comments today? Did anyone make any statements that I might have missed? Oh yeah, Colton W, by the way. And here's the thing. Who called Edwin a pedo? Because I didn't, and Colton didn't. So who did that? So no one said anything today. Was it Friday night that... I know people, I know that the drive was looked at then. I have oatmeal. I don't have any room. Where can I put this? That's something that you also have to see to understand. So much shit happens in like Xylee's members only streams. But again, it's not... If you want to do things that wouldn't look good in public, don't do them in public, I guess. I don't know. It's my take. Okay. Fuck. Got my clipboard back. Okay. Let's just get into it. Oh shit. Chat. But I personally don't make any of my streams members only, so I appreciate the members and the support and stuff, and eventually when I am able to, I'll offer more perks and tiers and stuff, but I'm just glad to be able to stream again with all of my shit. So okay, so that's been a few days. I realized that people were waiting for me to say something about it, but like, when you think, like, really, the waiting on me part was for like, it to be out in general. Like, I don't, like, no one needs me to find this stuff. I mean, like, I am going to package everything up and make it available. Like, specifically, I'm not gonna like give every single tweet that and every miner ever tweeted about something, but you know, I have dozens and dozens of videos, maybe like 100. I haven't even been able to watch them all. Every time I do, it's fucking cursed. So you know, I can't do that. I can't look at minor stuff anymore. I will Roblox myself, okay? Other people can do that. No one needs me. I'm not good at researching things. I'm just hyperfixated. Probably because she wanted to keep the peace with him. Well, if anyone saw them hanging out on the 9th, talking about their friendship, what Aiko doesn't understand, and what everyone else doesn't understand, that I was like getting to be internet friends with Edwin. I don't know why people say things online. Don't say it online if you don't want me to know it, okay? I've known Edwin the like least amount of time than anyone, right? He doesn't talk to me. I don't need to talk to him. I don't know all these different private facets of Alabama Edwin or whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what kind of relationships people have with him. I thought that everyone was done with him. And it's like his friends slash former friends slash peers should be the ones taking this on, because doesn't commentary, like, isn't that a thing that people do? Do you think he told his mom about these new allegations? Oh my god. That just reminded me of another video. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, we're gonna officially get started very soon. Did you get... Wait, what just happened? Oh. Were there more things? I'm confused. Okay, Obso, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And did I say... I can't remember which is which, but thank you so much. Hi, Stinky. Stinky's here. I'm gonna get started in a second, I promise. But basically... I don't know. I think it's time. I took an extra day to see what if anyone would like say anything or do anything, you know. I know Augie waited for Edwin to put out his statement, and when he did, he was like, "All right, well, fuck that." I'm not sure. I never talked to Boblax about it. Oh, another thing that I want to say about the insane amount of DMs. That's what I do when I'll be in 2 different communication modes. When my OCD is really bad, I'll just send line by line, because if I have to backspace, sometimes I just keep backspacing until my whole fucking paragraph is gone. And that's just what it is. Now, were my messages at that time when I found out about Xylee, were they a bit unhinged? Yes. But the number is not what's unhinged. If a number scares you, then I don't know what to tell you. So. Okay, let me see. I'm just gonna check chat and then... But, let's see. Skimming. Yeah, this is the thing though. Like, I don't know. I like people, and they don't have to like me back in particular. I just need people to not lie to me. So when I kept saying that Xylee was tipstering me, that's what I meant. This is what I meant. She was very gleeful. I don't know. It was like today is the only time I'm gonna talk about her, and then that's it, because she really doesn't like matter to me at all. It really fucking hurt my feelings though, and it sucks. It's not fun. Like, it's not like making fun of Edwin, where it's like this person fucking sucks and making memes about him is very fun. But it just makes me sad, so. Let's see. Doc. What about Doc? You sent this to Xylee and she didn't mention whatsoever. Oh, I was sending Xylee... You mean... Oh! No, I'm sorry. Over the course of many months, I have redacted some of our DMs, and like I said, none of this today is about Babs at all. None of it. Stinky and Frankie. Okay, I'm getting distracted from cats. Okay, let's scroll down through chat. For me, I thought it was just Edwin. Oh. Peter, where's Peter? If you're out there, Peter, and not sleeping, I made a mistake. I had expectations. I just expect people to not lie to me. Like, just don't talk to me then. Okay, scrolling. They expect you to be as leaky as they are? Yeah, well. I wish people told me that. The thing about stupid is the woman has stamina. She was an athlete and it applies the same mentality to push beyond the limits of her body to get the work done. Multiple back-to-back days on heavy topics. Yeah. And I imagine that the Johnny shit must have been so stressful to like have to deal with and figure out what the fuck to do, because people don't really end up in that. How many times do people end up in a situation where they have to be like, so this like person that I thought was a victim is actually a predator, so yikes. Whoops. But she did it wonderfully. Let's see. Scrolling down the era of YouTube back then, I'm not surprised Edwin was involved with talking to minors like other pretty boy vloggers, but Edwin not pretty, to be honest. Listen, he had a lot of fans, and it was a bit more than that. Can you talk about the lie? There were a lot of lies. When I said she lied to me, it was kind of like, you lied to me about who you are in all of this, including her changing her position on, you know, the situation with, you know, Edwin and Babs. The zoo thing, whatever. But overall, like, she kind of took advantage of the fact that I had already said that I wasn't going to be, like, discussing that, to keep being like, how did I lie? How did I lie? Well, I can't talk about the minors, and I can't talk about the other situation that everyone knows about, so, you know? Okay. Scroll down. Also, I apologize if I'm probably reading stuff like 50 years old. What are the timestamps here? Yeah, I'm like 20 minutes scrolling. Let's see. Yeah, I love Xylee too. Oh, I have some very cringy shit that I haven't been able to put on my soundboard yet, but will, because it's depressing. I'll just, yeah, you'll see when I put it up. Maybe it'll be less depressing then. Like, Edwin saying, period, point blank, period. Let's see. Yeah. She, when the minor stuff came out, like, where is she at right now? What's the deal? What's going on? I know she posted something. I didn't read all that shit. You know, one of the last things she said to me, because I did save that part. Okay, so XyleeRedact.dev nuked all of her DMs to me, right? But that doesn't change the date of when I sent her the stuff I was finding out about Edwin and minors. Over multiple months since May. So that is why I am blindsided. Is he taking... He's not taking it like an adult. I mean, I gotta say, what else? Like, isn't it a little weird that Edwin would be so ready to, like, toss out Darcy's doc of minors? Like, are you trying to get people to stop looking? And if so, what are you more concerned about? That is a little scary. Okay, scrolling down. I know it's been an hour, Lazy Paradox, or at this point, I don't know. It's been a while. It's fine. Didn't Xylee stream today? Xylee is streamed a bunch of days. Except before it was gleeful. Now the Cabal meetings are sad. It's also cringe to like call yourself something that you made up being accused of. I didn't say shit about a Cabal. So she wants to have a sad Cabal. Oh yes, I saw Bo Black stream with Nick last night, and Colton calling in, and yeah, that was. Wait, did Nick say anything today? Or yesterday, rather? Yeah, if this was Flamenco, they would have all streamed about this. Well, this is the thing. It's like, people will fucking know now. That's the thing. I am still a member. And it's just too easy. I don't know. Sorry. I'm thinking that there's too many different things. And I'm debating whether or not to say them. Like, I want to just say Stardust really fucking hurt my feelings, okay? I've known Stardust for a long time. Since, like, her first breakout meme of I saw my dad's dick once thing. That's the first meme I remember from her, from before she was a partner. And, you know, she's how I met Edwin, you know? So, but then she goes on the Cabal Dance on My Grave stream and also joins in on, oh yeah, she sent me so many DMs and she read some of them out loud. Like, okay, thanks. Thanks for that. It's like, I'm gonna be neutral, but also I'm gonna also hype up the schizo narrative. It's like, I don't know if she forgot about me or who I am or how I always write, or, you know, and I've always supported and defended her regardless of whether I agreed with her or not. And so really fucking sucked to see her like kind of go along with like with everyone else. You know, this is really disappointing, and maybe I shouldn't have friends, but it's fine. It's all good. It was trolls, but they wanted to throw that in to clear the Let me see. Yeah, I think Edwin is like just whatever it is. I don't need to put a label on it, but he's like a sick freak. That I think that's not a legal term. People are like, oh well, he didn't do anything illegal. Well, first of all, not that I know of, okay? And I'm not saying that I think that there's anything. I'm just saying that we don't know. And so why are we muddying the waters with narratives instead of looking at what's there? And I would also like to note, no one asked me directly. Even once they knew. Like, it was just Colton. Rather, I decided to tell Colton couple of those days, that couple of those days were a little bit of a blur. But yeah. In case you weren't here before, and I'll play the video. Who said that? Xylee said that she's not friends with Edwin. I'll show you. Thank you, just another story. She said on Twitter she isn't friends with Edwin. She can say whatever she wants. Period, point blank, period. But, you know, there's stuff. But in general, like I don't care. Like I don't respect a lot of the you know, a lot of people who are having fun with memes still after knowing about the minors, and they're more focused on other stuff like me, or I guess finding ways that it could not be like as fucked up as it looks like. Wait, let me scroll. But I also heard Jesus. Keep going. I'm reading chat backwards. I apologize. I'm just gonna scroll down. Also, hello, Metallica. Hello to anyone I haven't said hello to. Last 2 streams she has 3 days ago. One with Nick, Matt, Pitt. Oh. No, the Cabal one on the 9th was when Edwin was there hanging out. Reading. Oh yeah, I saw Bo Black's made fun of Edwin. He doesn't really know what's going on, and he's not a person that I told. Xylee put up a manifesto. Hey Juan, thank you. Yeah, why would you... Okay. I need to figure out what this phenomenon is. When people brag about things that are not a thing to even tell other people about. Oops. Hey, Mitch. Wait, is that now recording Mitch or a different Mitch? Or, you know, I don't know who's on which podcast sometimes. But I don't... But no, I don't like I didn't watch the streams about me because like I know that like I'm not gonna hold shit against people that just saw me lose my mind about Matt Pitt and just like be like, what the fuck is this? I get that. But now that people know about the minors, now I'm looking at what priorities they have. Yes. I do prefer to know who sucks, but I also just would like for them to not talk to me in the first place. Oh, what I was saying is that, like, I don't hold it against anyone. I followed Beavers to freak him out. There is no solidarity in commentary, but to be fair, there's not really any solidarity anywhere. Hey Kim. Also, question, are any of the now recording guys actually, is anyone get a little gay there, or is it just only a meme? I thought there might be at least one. Oh, I didn't have a camera at the time when with the mango gif. Blame 1,000 lifetimes. I just didn't have my computer. Okay, wait. I think I caught up, right? I definitely, you know. It is now recording, Mitch. Okay. Outed. Hey, Steffi. I said hello. Now. It counts now. But the Tango Mango thing is kind of tainted now. I wouldn't remember if we did one. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't take jokes personally. I think people expect me to take things personally that I don't care about. I just take people being dishonest with me or misleading me very personally. And the more... Wait, I got distracted by the woman... It's not a manifesto, it's a woman confessed to. I'm just saying, period, point blank, period. True. Oh, you don't hold on to things. Okay, I got you. But I don't let things go when like they matter and they are unresolved. But as soon as, like, you know, someone stops being shitty, then I'm cool. I'm all good. Beavers is innocent. Maybe Beavers is the most innocent of all. Listen, Mattel, drive safe. Don't be trying to focus on dictating into chat. I see you. You drive safe, okay? Beavers is pretty sympathetic. Well, he's probably just still a little scared. D-Max is gay. Okay. D-Max is a brony. I still don't understand that. You painted me to be a drugged up psycho, Mitch. I mean, oh, that was another thing. But, like, I mean... I don't blame people who don't know me for, like I've 1,000,000,000% fallen for a bunch of shit. That I just, you know, when someone tells you something and you have no reason to think that it may not be completely accurate. How do I fucking fix this bullshit? Stop it. Stop. Oh, wait.
Stop.
Oh, I have that again. It's so good. Hey, Sid. Cloud. Anyone I haven't said hello to. Okay, we're gonna start in like 1 second, I promise. You missed nothing, Josie. And hey, Sage. Beavers can't. If Beavers got immunity, I don't want to know what he would do. People think I'm always serious and don't get my start. Well, you know what? Also, I know that. Okay, I know that people have like an impression of me from my fallout with Chud, and that's also fine. No, like, people don't know what happened with that. People don't know why I streamed for 14 hours when Prime's Booker was sending inappropriate sexual, racial, financially harassing messages to the small streamers that he was booking. And it wasn't until after that stream that he got rid of him. Despite, like, that's when I learned people don't care about, you know, having compiled evidence, like, in their face. Like, it has to be presented in the right way. You can't just throw a Dropbox at someone. So that's why I've been trying to, like, find a way to explain very complicated, multifaceted things that took place over a decade. There's a conspiracy involving Tommy C. Ooh, what's that? But I also watched a lot of Now Recording. And probably will again when my feelings are more secure in people understanding the minors thing, you know? I'm still a little shook that he's back. I didn't realize that he was like being brought back. While I was doing this, while people knew about the minors stuff I was working on. Okay. Forgot to mention, not as bad as Project, or no sexting or dick pics. Oh, is that cope that people are saying? Also, no insulting. But listen, it's okay. People are allowed to be full of shit if they want to be, as long as they don't fuck with my, like, reality. I grew up with fundamentalist born-again Christianity, where my entire reality was that the rapture was going to happen at any time, and from birth I was like just very aware of every single person going into hell, and not knowing why people were more concerned about that. So when people fuck with my reality now, as I'm trying to figure out what's what still, as an adult, I take that personally. But I would be very happy if everyone was like, yeah, that minor shit, very fucked, gross, get rid of that dude. Don't let him be around vulnerable hole havers. Let me see. I mean, I do like dick jokes. But don't argue whether, like, now recording people are cool or not. It's cool. It's all good. Everyone is a person. I don't know what's going on with anything. That's one thing that I figured out, that I don't know what other people are doing. Hey, Anna Chu. I hope that you get energy fast too. Do you think he'll keep doing me too? Oh. Maybe he'll try. But I did see Colonel Kurtz. I think this person that he was arguing with about Marilyn Manson, she saw that shit and she invited him to have a fair conversation. I don't know who Ghosty is. Hey, Kai Melon. I understand that reality, how hard it is to break away from it. I didn't realize people could actually be vocal about it until your streams. Well, thank you for telling me. I mean, I'm just here so that people can, you know, not feel quite as crazy with me. You know? Like, when someone's having a spectacle out when you're in transit and someone's waiting for the train across from you, you don't know them, but you both see what's going on, and you look at each other and you look at that and you look at each other and you're like, yeah, that is weird. That's enough for me. Let's see. No one's gonna convince me kangaroos aren't robots. Okay, well, okay, sure. Does anyone want to tell me anyone else sucks? Like, or at least not sucks. Be careful of trusting. Can we do that? They owe you an apology for calling you a drugged up loony. No, they don't need to apologize for that. No. There are other people that would be cool if they You know who apologized to me? One person apologized to me. And again, I'm not asking for apologies, okay? I know anyone that didn't know about the minors, I understand. Okay? I'll show it right now. Okay, let's go. We're doing this right now. Okay, sorry. Got a little caught up. It's been a week and a half. Alright, first what we're gonna do. Pardon my deliriousness. So no one else said anything yet? Nick didn't say anything yet? like, where's the fucking sound?
But I'm sorry for what happened to Slick. I know what it's like to be assaulted, blah, blah, blah.
I would like come for you fucking hard. I would like come for you fucking hard. I would like come for you fucking hard. I would like come for you fucking hard.
Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid.
Wrong button. Okay. No more derail. Okay, we're here. Live chat, not top chat. Nick didn't. That wasn't a thing on Boblax's stream. That wasn't a statement. Wait, so if that was a statement, then like, what? No one's gonna say till all the facts are out. Okay, here's the thing though, like, what facts? What facts do people need that, like, they can't, like, I'm going to give you information, but I don't have anything that you can't find if you just keep looking and lose your fucking grip on your ability to hold your rage in. But it is fucking wild. It is a bit wild. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why this is happening. Just being gone for a little while when this dropped, Colton's video, which we are about to watch. I'm not pause champing, okay, with any of this. Not happening. Especially Colton's video, which is 9 minutes. Nick mentioned you had all the details and he wanted to see what you put out. Okay. What details? Like, I mean, like, he talked to Edwin, right? Like, he said that to Boblax, right? So he talked to Edwin. I haven't talked to Edwin. He's the only one who knows Edwin's side. And he has access to the other side, and he, like, could have asked me at any point for like what I had, like, directly. Colton's the only one who reached out, and I just told him because I was like, well, everything's fucked, no one cares anyway, so might as well. This is all Matt Pitts. No, I'm just kidding. Again, I really am sorry to Matt. Like, he didn't do anything. I don't know Matt very well, but he didn't deserve that. He seems like a nice guy, even though everyone seemed like a nice person at some point. But, you know, I have no reason to think otherwise. And I understand why he reacted that way. I just didn't get it before. And I was very freaked out and paranoid because of Xylee. So I am very sorry for that. I'll let you know if I can think of something else. I definitely didn't conduct myself in a way that was strategically sound. I just kind of like stopped looking at Xylee as like a legitimate being to engage with or take seriously in any regard. Okay. But again, he doesn't have to, like, feel differently about it. I want everyone to, like, know that I was just very confused and looking for how this could possibly happen. How Edwin could come back. It did not occur to me that Xylee might just not care about the minor stuff, you know? Where's this? Let me know if I forget anything. Oh, my shit is fucked up. Okay. Colton W. Again, right? So when it comes to Colton, I've heard this question asked. In case you weren't here when I said it earlier. People are like, why is everyone talking to Colton? And because there was literally no one else. So, okay.
Hello.
Let's do this. And I was terrified. I didn't have any input, but he did a great job, and I'm glad that he did do it. It was just, you know, it was just kind of like an introduction to the concept of, hey, this is a thing. Now I'm used to being on the other computer. I was trying to make a supercut to put it all together, but then it was taking way too long. Oh, this is how I felt. I was Mitch Jones that day.
Like, this whole situation is honestly just so fucking sad, man. And I don't know who I can trust. And I feel very alone. I feel like I'm being used as a guinea pig. I'm honestly scared, man. Like, and all I tried to do was help this fucking poor girl. And I feel like I'm terrified. I'm actually fucking terrified. Maya, I believe, woke me up that day. There were some accusations against Crazy Slick.
Where is this? Window. My God, I'm sorry. Still scuffed, still scuffed. Blame it on the drugs. Let's do that. Cool. Maya, you are Maya Higa.
Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you.
Exactly. This is what I needed, my fucking memes. Needed the memes. Because otherwise it just sits inside. Also, I'm not gonna sing about fucking your mom today, as it doesn't feel like that kind of day. But, oh, I will. All right. Let's move this over here. Is this gonna be a perfect explanation stream? No. Yes, exactly. Hashtag Mommy Edwin. So anyone that's like directing people to me as like having all the answers, I have a lot that I've put together that is a mess because I'm a mess and I don't do this kind of thing. But I also didn't trust other people too because I've seen how things go before, and turned out that would have been the case too if not for Colton's video. And I feel like people really want to know if like Colton went rogue or if that's like a representation of my take. And I think that is weird because why do you need to know my take on it if you're not looking, like if you're not actively seeking like what information I have when you know it? Like if that's just, come on, with peace and love. Yes, I take the scenic route. It's called ADHD, OCD, and general disarray. I'm Colton and so is my wife. Okay. That's good. I can accept that. Everyone is Colton. Okay. Noted. Well, I hope that being Colton is good for everyone. I hope everyone's enjoying it. Yeah, I just sent Colton a few things, and he took a few of those things and made this video. And this, I will never be free of this mic doing this to me. God damn it. Whatever. Okay. Pressing play. 1 in chat if you have seen this. 2 in chat if you have not. I'm not gonna... Don't worry, I won't wait before I put on. Okay. Right. I'll turn on the closed captions. Haven't watched it all? Okay, cool. Current mood cold. Okay.
Hello, children. Looks like Papa's back for one more video. Now, have you ever wondered, why does Edwin's generation make sexuality videos? Because I sure have.
I know that schools have their sex education and parents try to teach their kids to not have sex at a young age.
But when is the right age?
Now, that clip that I just played is from an era between late 2014 and mid 2016, which is where our story will be taking place today, children. Or rather, when. Now, this is an interesting clip to look back at, especially when finding other content he used to make at the time, and how fans of certain undesirable ages would interact, like his Snapchat that he would give to fans of his and what he would post there. Now, why don't we go through a little bit of that? Here we have an interaction between him and a 14-year-old via private Snapchat messages, where they're talking about how much he eats tacos or something. Okay, why did he send... That's the creepiest thing I've ever seen. I don't know why he sent this privately to a 14-year-old.
Does Edwin touched. Okay.
As you can see here,
It's
from
questionable.
the date of this tweet, she was 15 in July of 2017. That means a year earlier when she tweeted this little exchange here, this lovely, wholesome, sweet exchange. In May of 2016, she would have been 14 years old. Like, Edwin, can you explain why you sent a photo of yourself shirtless and smiling like that at the camera to a 14-year-old? And I wonder how he met this 14-year-old. Well, as you can see here, he greets her with, "Hi, sexy taco." A very warm welcome. Wanted to remind you that I make cool videos on here. Add my Snapchat, Sexy Edwin. That is such a wonderful message he sent to a little child. And so she goes, "Oh, okay." That seems like a copy-paste more than an automated thing to me, because it seems generic, right? The initial thing that he sent. But then when he comes in with,
Listen, I enjoyed that clip. Okay? I did. I enjoyed it.
"I saw you in Sears chat," it starts getting a little more personal.
Yeah. Exactly. Because all of this stuff is just stuff that I stared at and made a Pepe Sylvia map per minor. So it's like I had these tweets from her, and I didn't notice for a very long time that they included actual direct DMs.
No. And then she says, "I saw you too. I was just kidding about the..." Okay, so I don't know what she was talking about. "Oh, good. Okay, he just called a 14-year-old good girl. You texted me back. You're my boy." Dude, this is so crusty.
Has anyone ever seen Edwin's good girl thing? You will.
Wouldn't even be on a fucking pumpkin pie. Well, don't worry, guys, because it isn't as bad as the 14-year-old we started with. Edwin is usually into older women, like 15-year-olds. So how about the time he sent a photo of himself naked, again via Snapchat, to a 15-year-old? And by the way, of course I'm going to blur all these people out. Now, this user posted this to Twitter, and you can see the date here on this tweet is April 3rd, 2015. Now, there's a photo of their 16th birthday on June 14th, just a little later in the year, hardly later in the year, where they just turned 16. So that would put them at 15 years old at the time of them receiving this photo.
Yeah.
Of
I'm going to show
Edwin
more from
standing
her.
naked. And now this person, same person, says, "I can do back massage." I can't even read this. When Edwin calls you bae over Snapchat, oh my god, this girl's 15.
So yeah, like I'll clarify. I don't know if that picture was probably, I don't use Snapchat, so I don't know, but I don't necessarily think that the kitties are playing. Aww. I think. You playing? Or are you not happy? Okay, whatever. Sorry, there's a new kitty here. What's in my crotch? Oh, okay. My dick. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Fuck, what was I saying about this? Oh yeah, I don't think that was like a direct to this girl, but I think it was just on a story. One of that isn't even like the yuckiest naked pic. Hey.
Now let's check this one. So, as you can see here, January 11th, 2013. This person says that they are 13, almost 14. Their birthday is March 3rd. So they turned 14 years old on March 3rd of 2013.
Xylee helped vet this person. And when I say these, if anyone's like, "Oh, receipts." Well, first, she posted this herself for some reason, I guess, to get ahead of it, maybe? Maybe people think that, like, if they put something that is... I'm pausing. Stop pausing. I've been up for a very long time. like I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why did Edwin post Darcy's minors doc? It's like, what are you hoping that people get distracted by in there versus other places? I don't know.
See that they are 16 years old when.
Oh, but I still have the, my side. I still have my side of our DMs, because I'm not like, I thought she was my friend and I didn't say, and still I didn't save anything because I didn't think she was that kind of person, but whatever. So you can still see the dates of when I sent her things. So just in general, it's not illegal to not care about seeing all of this in. Hey, Frankie, no. Frankie, no. Frankie, Stinky, are you okay? Stinky, are you okay? Hey, Frankie. Sorry. Frankie, you're playing too rough. Oh, come say hi. Come say hi. Come say hi, baby. Come say hello. Say hi, baby. You're such a good baby. I know that you want to play, but your nails are too sharp. She's such a good baby. Now, be nice. Be nice to Stinky, okay? Just have to trim her claws. They're very sharp. She's only been here for like a couple weeks. Okay, we're back.
Hey. Am
I told you,
am I right? God is good?
I guess.
Oh, thank you, female eunuchs. Oh, wait, shit. Did I? I got confused about... Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. I'm very discombobulated with that. Whatever I was saying, I'm sure I'll say it again.
Edwin sends them a shirtless photo. You were the first one to retweet my video. You get the naked pic.
Frankie's muted.
Thank you. Mwah, mwah. My sends them a shirtless photo. You were the first one to retweet my video.
Thank you so much, Dandelion, for gifting 5 memberships.
Hey.
Whoa.
Am I right?
That got real loud.
Am I right? God is good?
I guess.
I'm just gonna... See that? Did that stop? Yeah, cool. Very pog. You got a membership? Awesome. If you have an ally emote, thank you for your service. Okay. This, I'll...
On March 3rd of 2015,
okay.
You will see that they are 16 years old when Edwin sends them a shirtless photo. You were the first one to retweet my video. You get the naked pic. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. I got out of history to... Okay, so this person got out of history class to see that. Why? Don't say that. And this one is not as concrete. I was unable to find anything regarding this next person's specific age, but as you can see here, I think my 18th birthday will be a whole week. So this person was not 18 yet in February of 2015. So if we wind the clocks back a month to January 21st, 2015, you will see this same person tweeting this DM. Hi, bae. I'm grateful for you and your kisses. So this person was at oldest 17 years old. And at the time, this is 2015. Edwin is 34 now. So in 2015, he would have been 26, 25 or 26 years old. Let's be generous and say 25. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt, which is something he would have never given Seer. More on that in a moment. And and say he was only 25 years old. And he was sending this to someone as old as 17, likely younger, because as you see with a pattern, with the 14-year-old, he would have been 26 years old. So I should add this in now. As a disclaimer, this video isn't to directly accuse Edwin of grooming. It's to show how he inappropriately acted with viewers at the time when he encouraged fan interaction the most, and how it would be irresponsible to take the words of this individual when researching Me Too related topics. Whether or not you want to call this grooming is up to you. If I had a daughter who came across this, Edwin would be in the hospital. However, when he accuses one of his former friends of this...
Guys, Seer is a big time...
This is July 1st, 2022, his birthday stream, when he made the allegations that ended up on Livestream Fails. And, he made it sound like this happened a long time ago, but he accused Seer of progressively more serious sex crimes over between July and Thanksgiving. Because he talked to Chud on Thanksgiving, and that stream, initially when it happened, I was on Edwin's side. And then when I rewatched it, I was like, oh. What? And then he said something that I will show you that is how I found Mommy Edwin, and that is how I ended up in this hell. Now you're here with me. I don't know what kind of laugh that is.
Groomer. I don't know if he is big time.
He had a daughter who came across this, Edwin would be in the hospital. However, when he accuses one of his former friends of this...
Guys, Seer is a big time groomer. I don't know if he is anymore. Like he fucked with a lot of girls. Like he took a lot of advantage of his fucking. It's fucking weird. Like I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. When we were friends, like he was 25 and he was like dating a 17-year-old. It was fucking weird. He was literally going to a fucking high school's house and driving to her house and fucking her against the fucking bed frame. It was weird. You guys, if you guys follow Seer on Twitch, you're following a fucking pedophile. I'm sorry. I mean, not a pedophile, just a hebephile, right? Let's be accurate here. You know what? I know I'm not keeping this up on my channel, but hey, have him fucking try to sue me. You know he fucking can't.
Oh,
guess what?
Eva had 11 shots. So I'm gonna, you know. Also, no one else pressed him on this. I think that there's a problem. I actually, my first time meeting Edwin, I thought he was fucking creepy because he kept talking about flicking Stardust Bean on her panel. And then Mr. Girl came around and no one was creepy anymore in comparison. I'm gonna give Eva, because she's just laughing. You know? This is new to you totally. Isn't that weird though? Like, Edwin, how did this man in commentary who, like, I mean, aren't people constantly making content about this? I still don't, like, I recently realized, like, no shit, I don't know what's going on. I just got here through Edwin. I wasn't around here. I was in different places. And from the outside, I just, everything seemed like they were, you know, people are calling out groomers or people sexting minors. So like I would think that someone making allegations would at least be like details. But that didn't happen because, you know, people trusted him. I trusted him at the time because everyone else trusted, like I just assumed. But you know, it's how it goes. Yeah, the people who I thought would make a video on this have not. That is why I gave it an extra day.
What? He fucking sent me a fucking paycheck. He sent me a fucking paycheck after I did my videos on him. He is fucking weird. He like asked for girls' panties and shit. And no. See, you had a lot of like women. Like he always needed like some sort of codependency. You know what I mean? He had a literal Tumblr page. He would like compile like girls like fucking Snapchats and shit. He would try to get fucking like Snapchat.
I had this
like,
stuck in
nude
my
pics and shit. It was weird.
head.
He dated this like 17-year-old.
When everyone was finding out and being super fucking awkward and being like being live before Friday night, because I think it went officially live Saturday morning. People trying to like say I'm not touching it without saying what they're not touching. And even still, I saw people in certain chats being like, hey, so there are these allegations, you know, ignored. Very weird. Yeah.
Girl when he was at 24, 25. I'm pretty sure like if I try hard I can get her to stay on record. Like, he's a fucking weirdo. He essentially hits on girls. Like he like hits on young girls. I believe that he doesn't do it anymore, right? But like he's like this like Johnny Depp looking guy, like said, oh yeah, I'm like the white girl, whatever. I could show you a picture of his dick. No. And he could fucking try to say no, but he knows he fucking couldn't. He would do this to people often. I remember the first time like Siri showed me like Snapchat. He's like, well look, all I have to do is like show a guy like girl like a picture.
Dude, Edwin was just Snapchatting me too. Yeah. That's great.
YouTube was a whole different fucking game. Guys. Look, I'm not the type of YouTuber where people send the pussy with. Okay, I'm not wasn't that big. Unfortunately, yeah. Apparently, one of the homegirls that I was close with, she was like, yeah, no, he's definitely sending pictures of dick. So like, if I was like, there you go. He was always very good.
I'll make this available, like the non-song version of this. I'll share. I'm gonna share all the videos that I have, like that I was given to on drives or that I uploaded to Streamable. They're some of the weirdest ones that are still up. I wonder if the one that I'm thinking next actually. We'll see. I wonder if it's still up.
I don't know who Brad was here in the first place, but like I'm saying, like that guy was a homie for a long time. He was literally dating a fucking 17-year-old when he was in his 20s. It's weird. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Cool. I'm happy for him that he's not done that in a while. I guess I don't know. Yeah, but you know.
It is interesting to look at now, to say the least, despite nobody else I've seen mentioning this. Edwin also admits to accepting hush money from a groomer in the same clip that he accuses him, I think. So he admits to something horrible either way. It's also strange to look at the fallout of these two when Seer is daddy? Apparently, Mommy Edwin and Daddy Seer would dress up to roleplay parental figures with their audience. Then Edwin would send them sexually implicative or essentially explicit images of himself. This rabbit hole goes way deeper from what I've heard, and I'll provide updates if I find any, or you'll, not on this channel, I'm sure you'll hear some through the grapevine on other commentary channels. Until then, I just thought this thirst trap as Edwin would call it, discovery, was worth making you all aware of. I hope you have a very lovely day, everybody. I truly do. Remember to not have sexual conversations with minors when you're in your mid-20s, because apparently that is very difficult for people to resist the urge. Maybe that's why so many people say, oh, I can't even be around minors. Like, maybe just a lot of people can't help themselves. I don't know about you, but if I'm ever around a minor, I don't feel the urge to sex them. Have a lovely day, everybody. Thank you for watching this, and take care. Keep your children safe from Edwin.
I mean, none of that is a pedophile accusation. I'm just saying. That was... Aiko was involved, therefore I will not view any evidence. I'm half a... When did you write this? That's funny. So, yeah. September 16th. Hashtag Mr. Girl. Hashtag E2. Yep. Where did the itch Jover go? Okay, so I'm going to link this. Oh, it's down there. I'm going to link this in the chat. And I'll bundle it. Do you think he's a pedo? I mean, like, I have no basis on which to say no, but I don't necessarily think so. There are, like, other reasons, like, I mean, I could be a pedo and you wouldn't know. You could be a pedo and I wouldn't know. Any of us could be predators. But as far as, like, the stuff that I have seen is suggestive of like a or like a Colleen Ballinger thing where it's like, you know, like young teenagers who are just now having their first encounters with adult topics. You're supposed to be finding out about that stuff either through, you know, the adults that are supposed to educate you in an appropriate distance, in an appropriate setting, or you are messy with your peers. You figure it out with your peers. There shouldn't be adults engaging with you in a parasocial, sexual way that incentivizes people, or, you know, the girls, or fans in general. They're not all girls, I guess. To, like, retweet his YouTube videos, his YouNow live streams, his what the fuck ever, his DMs, snaps. Oh, that's not the link. What the fuck? Where did that link even come from? Okay. Copy. Like, so you don't have to want to, like, fuck the kid. You know? You don't have to, like, be a criminal in order to be predatory. I think that's a completely appropriate word to use for someone who inserts themselves into like a budding adult, or not even close to that, but someone who is going through the roller coaster of puberty and being your idol, being your like ultimate crush, your favorite YouTuber, you know, like, and also getting messages, getting validation, you know, like, especially flirtatious, especially suggestive, especially like, and this is not just okay, so the point of me showing you other things is to show you, like, it's not just what they're seeing, it's also, you can see the engagement in YouTube comments, in the videos, in, like, you are, like, you can see what's happening because it's preserved in time. Because, I mean, I don't think he can delete other people's shit. Thanks for hanging out, Sad Boy. And thanks for hanging out, Harles Barkley. And hello, everyone. Oh, also, I will show the rest of... Yes, Beast Ghost. You don't have to be attracted to minors to commit a pedophilic act. Or, I mean, I don't know what is the definition of a pedophilic act? I don't... Or I guess, like, something that someone who would do, I guess. But, like, has anyone called Edwin a pedophile? Like, either way, like, people get caught up on, like, do you want to fuck them, though? That doesn't matter. Also, the whole, like, burden of proof of crimes. No one's accusing him of a crime. Not all bad things are illegal. Being illegal or not doesn't change whether it's bad or not. But I mean, like, you know, yeah. It's not just an abuse of power. Okay, so it goes beyond that a bit. And I'll show you why. Why I say so. More than there would be... What the fuck? How do I get rid of this? Okay. Now I'm not used to this fucking everything up. Okay. So this, you know, like I said, the naked pic person or girl minor. Stop it. It's not what I'm trying to do. God damn. I don't know how to use any of these things. Okay. Here's picture. This is what I mentioned before. This platform. Sign up. The fuck do I do now? Yeah. Parlor app. I'm not going to get too deep into that, but I have in my files, I took screenshots of like what it looked like. We don't need to do that right now though. Because what we're going to do instead is go on to the next. Okay, let's see if this. Okay, we'll do this one and then I'll show the child logic thing. Like I said, I was trying to do a supercut, but my OCD said no. I apologize for that. A little bit. Okay, I'm gonna show you the full why I make sexuality videos. Which was the beginning of Colton's. This is the web archive link. I need to put a note to put all of these in the pinned comment. I will get everything cleaned up. No, not the right button. Do you know what happened with me and Ched? That's complicated because that's a story that I'll tell a different day for sure. I know. Okay, ultimately, the reason why it went the way it went with like the thumbnails and the framing, I pissed DK off by you know, someone came into the, aside from all the other shit that happened that day, at the end of it, someone jumped in, like a chatter who's around and like banned in my chat and, you know, like just a troll came in to insult me. And then I just I said something about like he's just mad that something about his mom and how she lives with me now and whatever. But he said, my mom's dead, which everyone says that, okay? And personally, I don't think that you get to decide how far something goes if you start it. So I don't know. I just said that no, she's not dead. She just doesn't love you anymore. So she lied and now she lives with me. And that made DK very mad. But as for why me and Chud fell out is a different story. Good night, Gray. D-Max. No one's calling him a pedo. Yeah, who's calling? Hey, D-Max. Wait, I'm sorry. D-Max, who said that Edwin's a pedo? Literally who? Who said that? Who said that? Because I am very particular. Like, if you will remember, when Edwin forgot that he did not prime me as a meat sack because I blocked him as soon as I saw Tommy C stream and saw him call someone a clout whore, and I was like, that's a weird thing for the Me Too guy to say. And he tried to like bait me into saying allegations of something of like essay or whatever, and no, I'm careful. And I don't even think that. And I don't think Colton thinks that either. So who's saying that? Where is this narrative coming from? Because when people, this is what happens. This is how this works, okay? Because I've seen this happen plenty of times, unfortunately. Someone does really fucking weird / fucked up thing. Someone else says, oh, so you're saying that they are a child necrophilia murderer or something, you know? And it's like, well, no. If that's the bar that you have to, like I said this to President Sunday when he was starting his shit with Erudite, I was like, you have to be proportional in your claims, because if you put all of these barriers to like someone not agreeing with you, but like seeing your point at least, then you're fucking yourself over. You don't have to tell people what it is. Just look at it. You decide what it is. So I don't know who called him a pedo. I really would like to know that. Because if it wasn't me or Colton, and Colton even just like a little, Colton's new to this. Very new. So just for the fun, allegations. No, I know, but this is the thing. Someone will always take the worst. I would say that this is the worst position, is to take the most charitable position because of an assumption of the worst to balance out something that doesn't need to be. You can correct people who are going off the rails without overcorrecting into saying that it could be something that there's not any actual evidence to suggest either way, especially if it comes to intent, especially if you have a very limited amount of information in such a short period of time. Oh, no. Colton's new to this information. I've been doing this for 4 months, and that's why I lost my fucking mind. Yes. That's it. Correcting something from 4 or 5 years ago? What do you mean? Oh, no. I completely, yes. I know every kind of person that does I know all, okay, not every kind, but I've seen a lot of weird, fucked up shit happen from any direction, in any position, anyone claiming anything. But when there is an actual situation and there are facts of the matter that we don't know because we weren't there, then it is, it just muddies the waters for other people, like inserting other potential narratives that you don't have like material evidence to back it up. Like, you don't have to do that. You know, you don't have to think about all the ways that it could be something else. You can just wait and draw your own conclusion after. Oh, hey, Beavers, wherever you are. Listen, I didn't even call Mr. Girl a rapist, and I still got a 2+ hour manifesto made about me by Zonia. Okay, that was a part of the falling out with Chud, even though it wasn't actually related to Chud. But that's why I was like, someone has to go. I was here, but like, if you would prefer, I can leave. It's just, you know, it's fine. I just don't want to talk about this. Okay, I can't talk. I'm going off the rails. Something else. But yeah, no, she made a manifesto on me because I said it's weird to push back on someone else calling him a rapist since he said he dated, or I'm sorry, he said he raped a Tinder date from his own mouth. So I think it's weird to give someone else shit for calling him a rapist. I didn't call him a rapist because that's how people get you, you know? like calling someone a pedo. That's how they get you. And, you know, I don't always succeed, but I try to limit the amount of like exposed soft places where someone could get me, you know? It less potential ways to give yourself an L when you're not even necessarily wrong. But I still got a manifesto, and she paid All Relevant $200 to watch it on stream, and it was just very mean. It was saying that I'm a danger to women because we don't know if she was raped because we don't know if she felt raped. But it wasn't really even about that. It was just a lot of mean and personal stuff. I think Abby took a portion of that when I was doing it on stream, because I also thought she was my friend too. Like, yeah, it is similar to the Xylee situation, actually. Except worse, because Zonia wasn't... Well, yeah, no, Zonia wasn't, I don't know. Actually, never mind. But here's the thing. I don't need to call people things, like, as a person with a platform, because people get distracted. And I have been in too many conversations, panels, debates, whatever, where someone is just like, the Merriam-Webster dictionary definition of thing is this, and that's the entire argument, and you never get to the actual embodied substance. Agreed with Destiny's future take? Oh my god. No. Come on. Destiny knows. He didn't have a realization. It's fine. Would pedo adjacent be a PDF A file? Oh my god. But, like I said, I think it's reasonable for someone else to call Mr. Girl a rapist. I choose my language based on, like, what I think will happen as a result of prior experiences of what happens, or at least witnessing it. Anyway, so let's watch the opening video that Colton used, which is, you know, within itself, not the worst video, but it does state who the content is for. And I will show you some of what that content is and some of, you know, the minors engaging with that content. If you want to call it content, I guess. Where's my goddamn link? I'm sorry, I swear it'll be better next time. It took 7 hours to get ready. Oh, also, here's this random thing that I found in my stream bowl that I forgot about. So many people sent me things like Onision related in the beginning. Like fucked up, like old mods of his. But I don't know anything about the Onision saga. Just like the most vague impression of it. So I hadn't looked at it, but here's a random thing that I found in my stream bowl, which is Edwin Onision stop recording their conversation so they can gossip about Seer and Dasha's breakup. Where the fuck is this window? This is like 2 seconds long.
That was funny. That is funny. I give you that. Anyways, cool. Well, I think I'm done. If you have any concerns or whatever, I think we're good.
Is Seer still with Dasha?
So they are broken up. She may still live with him, but that's actually one of the new videos that I'm gonna be working on soon. That I'm kind of trying to work on. That Dasha's found a new person.
I feel like
found a new.
And I may be wrong on this. I feel like that chick ruined his fucking life.
So he's apparently really successful on Twitch, but I mean, I don't disagree.
No, I'm talking like socially, like you and I were pretty decently close friends to him. You more than me, probably.
Right. So.
And then everything went to shit when Dasha was put in the picture.
We can hit like stop record right now. I can tell you more. You know.
Yeah, I'll stop recording.
Oh wait, sorry.
We love.
Oh shit.
We're pretty decently close friends to him. You more than me, probably.
Right. So.
And then everything went to shit when Dasha was put in the picture.
We can hit like stop record right now, and I can tell you more. You know.
Yeah, I'll stop recording.
We love.
That was funny.
That is funny. I give you that.
But listen, you haven't seen anything yet, so hold on to your you know, collab with Drunken Peasants on Onision when. Listen, do they know all the Onision lore? I'd be good with that. Okay, forget that was a little slight derail. Ignore that. I'm sorry. I'm just a little pleased to be back and have my computer. And also, it's me. Sorry. It's just what it is. I don't know where the window is. Maybe I'll just do it like
I
this.
wonder what sex feels like. Should I shave my pubes?
Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay? So, listen. I do not expect anyone to come to any conclusions of what his intentions are, what the context was based on what's contained in Colton's video. Like, yeah. When I first talked to Nick about this, I was thinking like, yeah, he should not be making content that has anything to do with victims or of anything or any kind of story of any like, you know, like he should go do, I don't know, surface drama or something. Like I wasn't like, oh, we gotta get the guy away from other people on the internet or something at that point. So yeah, I get that, but then, you know, it does go deeper. This isn't like, if you don't have any other context, then maybe this will just seem weird, but this is the video that Colton played in the beginning, and bear in mind what he says for when we see the other stuff later, the content that he's explaining here that he wants to make.
I wonder what sex feels like. Should I shave my pubes? My penis is growing, like, really big. Is it actually bad to kiss boys? And why do I want to masturbate so much? Hi everyone, my name is Edwin, and today I want to talk about sexuality and why it's important to talk about sexuality. That intro you guys saw at the beginning, those were all thoughts that went through my mind when I was like 12 or 13 or 14 or 17. I'm a very sexual person, but not really, because I'm all talk, you know? I don't really act on it. Like, I don't get a lot of pussy. I don't. J-Tot. And if we're being completely honest, I don't even...
J-Tot. I still don't really know what that means, but I know when people say it. One of the girls said that in relation to like him owing her a selfie. Yeah.
I don't even think I need vagina. I could probably go my entire... Not really, because I'm all talk, you know? I don't really act on it. Like, I don't get a lot of pussy. I don't.
Let me find
G-tots.
my
And if we're
receipts.
being completely honest, I don't even think I need vagina. I could probably go my entire life without vagina, probably. I don't even care how good yours tastes. I don't think I want to taste it. You may have noticed that I've uploaded a few sexual videos. My pee-pee went a little bit thicker than before. I feel like I upgraded levels. We actually want to talk about sex education and why it's important to put a condom on a penis. You shouldn't get tested because you think you have something.
His
You should get
mom.
tested because you want to know that you don't. Oh, that was so good. Because it is uncomfortable and sometimes awkward to talk about sex and sexuality, etc.
His mom is in a disturbing amount of his content. At first, I thought when he told her that he was being accused of sexually assaulting the girl in Pittsburgh that he went to see, you know, when his mom walked in on him streaming, I thought she was probably going to be lying awake at night wondering.
I want to keep discussing it on my videos, and if you guys ever have any suggestions or what to exactly talk about, please post a comment down below. And remember guys, to support my channel, click the thumbs up. It doesn't take very long and just really shows your support for me. I know that schools have their sex education and parents try to teach their kids to not have sex at a young age. But when is the right age? When am I supposed to use my pee-pee? Because my pee-pee wanted to use itself when I was a teenager. It kept doing this. That's two pee-pees. Whoa, hey pee-pee. Hi pee-pee. Pee-pee love. But I don't think there's any problem, nor should there be any problem with talking about sexuality or anything that comes along with it. You know, penises, vaginas, anuses, nipples, and come on, one more. Toes. Thank you.
Toes. Where have I heard about toes before?
Thanks so much for watching. I kind of want to make a video explaining why and what kind of videos I want to make more
I'm
of.
redacting
I'm still going to be doing skits
stuff.
and videos and collaborations. It's just kind of hard when people aren't always accessible to help me out and stuff, you know? So until then, I want to kind of vlog about stuff that I like to talk about. In fact, I have this awesomely awkward interview video that I did at Warped Tour San Diego that is going to turn out so good. In fact, here's a little sneak peek.
Explosive diarrhea.
And make sure you...
This guy, Brian Stars.
That comes along. Come on, one more. Meaning why and what people aren't always accessible to help me out and stuff, you know? So an awkward interview video that I did at Warped Tour San Diego that is gonna turn out so
Brian
good. In fact,
Stars.
here's a little sneak peek.
Explosive diarrhea.
And make sure you check out this.
Brian Stars. Notable predator. Like, there's this whole era, okay? Remember, Edwin's 34. If he's not lying. I mean, assuming he's not lying, he's 34. When I was a 17-year-old moving into 18, 19, I don't know. 18, 19, obviously legal, but also people aren't exactly discerning. So I would get some of my favorite musicians sliding into my MySpace DMs when I was 17. And I was, you know, you feel like, oh, I'm just cool. And they think I'm cool. Or like they, you know, or even if you know what they're doing. It took me until, I didn't realize until like maybe a year ago that they weren't just looking for like who their fans are. They were looking for me and other teenage girls who were fans of theirs, okay? Just because it happens all the time. I mean, it was just, that was normal, but did people who weren't predators do it? No, because if you're not a predator, you don't want to predate on people. You don't want to exploit people. It's really a matter of like, you know, everything's, the whole power stuff. Power can include sex stuff. Sorry, the cats keep almost like knocking over my green screen. But just like being able to manipulate others, it's like a power trip thing. Having someone like worship you, those are where you're gonna get those non-experienced people. Okay, I have to redact this. Yeah.
This Tuesday's video. That's right. I uploaded 2 videos this week. Huh. Yeah, very nice, huh? Very nice. I like it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, check out last Tuesday's video where I talk about the first time I saw boobies and my friend Chris Ryan ate out a girl. Yeah.
I don't really have any fun stories about the first time I saw boobies, but I do have a fun story about the first time I ate out a girl.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You ate out a girl?
I love you more than tacos.
I wonder what's...
No, not again. Listen, sexy tacos. I didn't have time to redact all of this shit. Like I said. OCD problems. Tactile issues. But I want to show at least a couple, maybe. Fuck it. I'll just redact the names. People are gonna find it anyway. And then I'll show you another thing in particular. This is bullshit. Sorry. Wikipedia. Oh, this is so bullshit. Okay, if I just show you, will you not show me? Whatever. I'll show them later. There's a... But yeah, Miner's retweeting this video. Sorry, I didn't have time. Let's see. Okay, so the next one. I redacted some of my screenshots of Xylee, me sending these things to Xylee since May. So she has seen more than most people. And that's why I freaked out, okay? And I guess that's why she got ahead of herself, posting those receipts. Okay, let's see. Okay, shower streams. Ah, fuck. Too many. Oh God. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here with me. You have no idea how long it's been. I've been doing this every day since the beginning of May, at least. And it fucking destroys me. I'll show that after, actually. Okay. This video, I wonder if it is still... Is it still up? Oh, yeah. Oh, it certainly is, isn't it?
I'm in Los Angeles. My wonderful friend Alexander.
Okay. True beavers. Very true. Okay. Oh, this is... I don't need this one anymore. Where's the other one? I'm gonna get my shit together, I swear to God. Don't murder me if I don't. Okay. That's not the right one. The fuck? I tried to make a supercut of everything, but it got too late. Okay, here we go. Go over here. Okay. Warp Tour 2015. Okay. July 17th, 2015. This is how I found shit, okay? Darcy had made this timeline of his hair colors. And so me looking at that and like what he looked like in a video let me know when the video was made so I could look and see what his fans were tweeting then. Oh, hidden cat there, right there.
Alexandra's picked me up. Cool, 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 cool. You know what? Today I want to hang out with Kayla, but she never texted me back. So, double doses of Alexandra until we go to Warp Tour tomorrow.
Yeah, so excited.
Oh, this is the Warp Tour with girlfriend thing where he just like was groping her in a car. I don't know. He made so many videos, and I played some of them on stream, of dating fans. Literally. So many. He made so much content of that. Where he's just making people uncomfortable and like shoving the camera in their face and saying like negging them like stop being weird, like you know. And they're like, no, like I'm not. One girl literally, he kept demanding that she kiss him and she fled down the sidewalk. She was like, no. He just kept leaning as they were walking over and like kissing her hair, and she, you know, in the laughing in the way where you're like, get me the fuck out of here. So I don't know what was in their mind. Maybe they fucking loved it. She sent him home right after that, so I don't know. Oh, I uploaded one of those, one of his going on a date with a fan videos to Streamable, and it got taken down for TOS. Yes, Brian Stars is a predator of some kind. I don't remember. I think he had like a 15-year-old boy living with him that was like, I don't remember. I think D Fizzy was talking about it on Edwin's stream once. Okay.
I've never been.
J-Tot.
Am I on the spot right now?
Me and Alexandra are out.
What does that mean again, Darcy?
Favorite Thai place. Check it out. Ooh, food.
She has to get 2 dishes because, you know, yeah, she's very fat, as you guys can see. Don't you hate when skinny girls say they're fat? Like, oh, girl, please. Like, if you're fat, like, what is, like, an actual fat?
You're gonna watch me eat this?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna spill it.
Oh! So I like
It's
it.
short.
So everything.
No, I'm not about
Mirror, I like it. I look good in. We are back from dinner, and oh, nice little vanity mirror. I like it. I look good in it. I changed my hair to a little bit more red, by the way. You guys like it? Alexandra's actually about to get ready for work, and you know, I'd love to do something fun on my Hollywood night here, but Kayla didn't answer her text, so I'll probably just go live on YouNow. But hey, tomorrow,
You now.
yeah, that's it. Me and Alexandra are finally gonna go to Warped Tour. Woo! She only takes like 2 hours to get ready. It's okay. Let's go.
It only took an hour.
Pretty good, actually. World record.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get move on. We're really late. Woo! We just got to Warped Tour.
You don't care about this. Okay. That's cool. Definitely contributed. Great. Oh no, wait, actually, you know what? If you are still here, let me just should I skip to the end spoiler? No, you need to see the fans.
Hey, look
You
who's
need to see the
welcoming me.
fans.
Wait, what are you guys' names? Leslie? Jasmine? Hello, welcome to Warped Tour. Zelda necklace, cool! Thank you so much!
Just to be clear, he did have fans. It's hard to imagine.
On our way to Warped Tour, on 3, everybody excitement. 1, 2, 3. Oh, cool, it worked. I didn't plan that.
Famous Edwin.
Alright, we made it to Warped Tour. Beavis is playing on stage right now. Woo! Cindy's a little hot. This is Kaylee. And that's Luke.
Oh, he went on dates with with fans. Yeah. Oh, just wait.
And icy with no spoon, so we're sucking on it. Some people are tweeting me like, yo, Edwin, where are you? But I'm like running around everywhere, so it's like awkward. I'm eating right now, but by the time I tweet it and they see it, they'll come to the eating and I'm not here anymore. Cindy, I'm gonna support Dame and Fizzy. Thank you so much. Yes. Starbies, baby.
Come on. We're getting there.
I collapsed in the middle. I collapsed. All of a sudden the sunset and my vision zoned and I was like, goodbye to Sweet World.
Where's the other?
Sweet World. And Cindy was like, why'd you do that? I was like, I don't know. I just tried to explain the story about her being so famous. Oh my god, hi. Guys, she comes to my live shows on YouNow and that's special.
Okay. See that? Live shows on YouNow. You'll see it promoted at the end.
Thank you so much, Isabel. All of a sudden the sunset and my vision zoned and I was like, goodbye to Sweet. Waiting for asking Alexander. Oh. Thank you for buying a wristband.
Yes, I bought a wristband.
Enjoy the
It's a
show.
taco.
Asking Alexandria. Yeah. Yeah.
Proud of me. Hi.
I don't care about this band. That girl commented. Not saying she's underage. I'm just saying. She went to the video and she was like, oh my god. Actually, I can find it. It's in here. Yeah.
Honey, last second said thank you,
We're
goodbye.
going through.
This is getting us on the show. And now I've met up with these motherfuckers again. This one and
Okay.
this one, not the one in the middle.
Get ready.
Yeah, I only know this one, the 2 white ones basically. We're the minorities in our friend group, so. Asking Alexandria was so good. You guys see Asking Alexandria?
Yes. And they were
so good. The singer, I love the singer. I was like, dang, you are good.
He was really good.
Yeah, and I'm just wondering if we're ever gonna cross. I don't know.
I don't know.
This
We
is
just
good.
got lines of cars.
Yeah, that's cool. So I'm back home from work, and guess what? I'm doing a live show. You guys, say something in the chat. Say something.
I think this should be full screen. I think you need to fucking watch it because I've had to watch this, okay?
We just got lines of cars.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I'm back home from work, and guess what? I'm doing a live show. You guys, say something in the chat. Say something. Oh, hi, chat. Y'all look so beautiful. Taco, says Amanda. Look, when I get like top fans, I will basically write their names on my body. And I don't know, it's just kind of a way to say things. I love like chatting with you guys live. And honestly, I'm gonna go to bed after this. But first, I'm gonna shower live on camera. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for watching my vlog. Hope you guys enjoyed. Warped Tour, amazing, so much fun, so great. I love that you can just walk and see so many genres of music. And oh, you guys. I'm gonna just leave you.
It's time.
Anybody want a picture with me? Anybody? Picture with me? Satisfied customer. Yes, I am.
Oh, the broadcast. No, thank you. They've had some awkward shows. I saw them watching at Adam McIntyre and talking about like 8 passengers. I'm like, how do you say these? How does Xylee say things? And like not like, I don't know how you can say things that apply. Sorry, I didn't mean to have that up there. I'm not trying to call anybody out. Oh no, she is minimizing it because she knew about it. And it is very I mean, there's how many people are as famous as Colleen Ballinger? There is one of her. And it is wild. But the audacity. Oh no, yeah. But Xylee is friends with him again. She can say that they're not friends, but I don't know. Hanging out in voice chat and like reminiscing about the good old days when you were friends. I don't know. I feel like that counts. Period. Point blank. Period. Said Edwin. Let's see. Where's... I was going to... I can't send things directly over now. You know what I was gonna do? Okay. I was gonna show at some point. I wasn't sure what order I wanted to do things in. But maybe I should show you how I found this shit in the first place, because it was rewatching Chud's talk with him in this one particular part. And I was like, that's weird. I feel like I've seen him do that before. And then I looked, and here we are. I gotta listen. I'm so happy that I'm not the only one that knows now. I like whatever you think about it. I'm just, you know. This is why, and I'm passing the minor stuff off to other people, okay? You know? His peers, his rekindled, budding, potential friendships, or what do you call it? People call like what situationships? What would you call it? Like friendsuation shit. I don't know. What the fuck is making a ring girl? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you reminded me the good girl thing. We'll do that. Fireside chat. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I guess people did say some things. Cool. People update me. If anyone hears of anyone saying something, you know, like people who should say something, what their take is on it or where they're at or something.
Like it.
Okay, so this is this allegation day or event instance number 3. August, September, October, November. So like 4.5 months. Almost 5 months if we want to be generous. 3 progressively escalating accusations of potentially criminal sex acts against Seer within a less than 5 month span. And he's the Me Too guy. I get it to like with Chud because, you know, he didn't know. And the same way that, like, I don't know, when everyone else is like cool with a person, then you think that there must be a thing that you don't know that makes it okay. But no one ever checked. No one ever asked him for evidence. Literally. Like, they made, like, his friends made fun of him, but, like, there was no follow-up whatsoever. And the second time, in between, you know, okay, number 2 is in between 1 and 3. Listen, I haven't slept for a long time. Is when he was on a call with Keem, Nick, Bo Blacks. I think Xylee was there, but not really talking very much. She seemed like she was maybe still shy. And I think Keem stars like, why didn't you, like, why don't you make the content about Seer? And, you know, Edwin says a bunch of stuff then, makes a bunch of claims then too. But, you know, I get it. People trust their friend and they don't expect them to lie so brazenly. But first time, second time, third time, this all took place before the Salvo shit. So
I don't have to because
I'm mad that Peepaw was gaslit about you making up stuff when the person who did it knew all the info you just shared. Yes, that is true. Wait, what did Colton do to D-Max? You can dislike anyone in any order. I don't have any feelings one way or another about Colton. What did Colton do? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just reading random chats. Yeah. It's like... I don't want to think that... Listen, I don't give a fuck about women. Because I don't care about people based on gender, but like I feel like maybe we get too comfy and don't like do our due diligence and trust our gut a little too much. Do I still hate Xylee? I mean, I don't give her hate. Like, that's too much to give. Like, she doesn't deserve my hate. Because she knew about the minor stuff the entire time. And then she, you know, like it's too much. Basically, yeah, she knew about all of that. I've been thinking that I'll probably just I don't know. Does anyone care about that? Because I can just put my redacted relevant DMs even though she deleted her side, which is totally normal. This is another thing. I don't know what's the bit. I don't know who is actually twisted for real and in what way, you know? How do I feel about... Oh, I said this at the beginning, and I'll say this every time, okay? When I fuck something up, anytime it comes up, I'll say it again. I am very sorry. Matt didn't deserve that. I put myself in a position where I did not stop. I was just looking at this shit every day. And then suddenly Edwin is like back. And I didn't know how it happened. And then when I realized that like Xylee had been not just dishonest with me, but you know, she's like, what did I lie about? Like, you can only have one lie. But I was just like, I didn't think that there was any way, like, that... I thought that she was, like, afraid of Salvo or something. And that's why she was, like, just not talking about anything or whatever. I didn't realize that she had actually, like, made up with Edwin. And so I didn't understand how you could, like, see everything she saw. And, like, I assumed someone must have been manipulating her. And that I was just looking, like... I found this out a couple days before Nick talked to Edwin. I didn't know what the fuck was going on with anyone. And that's why I just... That's why I, like, freaked out. And then I couldn't explain it because I wasn't talking about Babs anymore, like my last stream, and I couldn't say anything about the minor stuff. So you know. No, Xylee made up with him before that. But yes, I am very sorry to Matt. He seems like a nice guy, and I didn't know what gay ops meant. And he just seemed like the only person who talked to, like, people across the board. I was just trying to process it because in my mind, like, I couldn't imagine anyone, like, liking Edwin still. At all. Like, I just couldn't, like, comprehend that. So seeing, like, him on Xylee's stream, that blew my mind. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck kind of person you have to be. No, I mean, like, I understand. I understand now. Like, it looked, I understand that it looked unhinged. And I put myself in a compromised position where I didn't take any breaks. I didn't, like, I let myself get lost in trying to track this down so I could present it in a way where people wouldn't blow it off. So yeah, so people not knowing that is, I think that's totally fair to be like, why is this unhinged bitch accusing me of shit? Like, I get it. But I'm just glad that I can say why. No one has to feel any different. I just, like, it sucks to not be able to, like, say why. Anyway, okay, back to the unsubstantiated allegations, etc. I'll link this in the chat. Hey, Jane. Hello to anyone I haven't said hello to, by the way. Make sure you're on live chat and not top chat. Also like the stream. This was on Thanksgiving last year, November 24th. And at the time I was on Edwin's side because I thought, I didn't watch any of his Seer videos, but I assumed that there was, like, if everyone else was like still letting him exist around. And I know Keemstar thought that this was like whatever the allegations that Edwin had been making happened like a long time ago. He did that. He made people think that, like, it was way longer ago than it actually was. So I don't think you're more crazy than any other women. Thank you. I guess. Oh, and if you missed it, the giant amount of the number of DMs that I send during that time period, they were totally unhinged, but I do that in general because, like, especially, like, if my OCD is really bad, then I have to, like, type line by line. Otherwise, like, because if I type and if I backspace, then sometimes I just keep backspacing until it's gone, and then I just lost a percentage of limited energy that I can handle with that shit, you know? I'm glad people didn't gaslight you into never being able to talk about things to do with Edwin again like they seem to do with Xylee. I wish that were the case. That's what I thought was the case, which is why I thought it had to be Matt or something. Because also I didn't think that people would be able to be manipulated by Edwin because ew. But no, I do have something for that. Listen, David. Well, what would you say crazy? Okay. What is crazy doing things in alternative ways to communicate? Or is it people who are able to communicate but think unreasonable things, unable to have a logical framework to work with? But yeah, I mean, I'm really just here to work out my childhood trauma, I guess. Sounds like autism? Wait, which one? My side? The other side? Am I both? I know that it's, yeah. That's why I try to be very clear with everyone. And that's why Stardust hurt my feelings. Because I've known Stardust for a long time. And when she read my DMs and like, I was like, ha, that's crazy. That kind of sucked. But it's good to know things. Okay. But not just that. Like, it's not even that. Because... And I mean, she's been talking about the Babs situation a whole lot. But, like, yeah, I don't... You'll see. I don't need anyone to take my word for anything. It just fucking sucks. Aww, Jane. Oh, Beavers. Did you show the rest of the guys what I sent you? In DMs? Listen, Beavers. You're not gonna shower. Don't lie to me. Listen, Jessica, I'm not talking about Babs. Also, everyone listen, me and Babs are friends. And I wasn't talking, like, I'm not talking about her situation. She wasn't mad at me. We are friends. We talked immediately after. When I was upset and I said, I'm sorry, Babs, when I cried on stream, it's because I'm sorry that everyone fucking sucks. And that I couldn't say what happened because I wasn't talking about her. Because all she said was she was overwhelmed and needed to stop. But, you know, still obviously the stream. But I didn't get any specifics because she fell asleep. So I just went live and didn't talk about her as much as I could. And that got taken advantage of. And so when I was like, how did I lie? I also can't say anything about the minors. So that was frustrating. But now that this part is out, I'm also going to be like, I'm like the only one not talking about Babs and Edwin. That's it. So everyone can think what they want. But overall, it's a little weird to be thinking about that and not like stuff Edwin does. So it's not we'll get back to the gross stuff. This is just how I found out. Okay, this is how I found out about Mommy Edwin. Cool. Like literally, like Babs comes into chat. I can never say her name. That's not a real question because she's my fucking friend. And you can... I don't know. Suck an egg? Keep talking about Edwin. You don't have the right to tell me to not talk about Babs as a human. I'm sorry. Do you have information that I don't? Where did this information come from? Because I know no one tells me things, but they run with things that I say or that someone else heard me say, and they think that they know what it means, and maybe I didn't communicate it well. And also, if you just got here, as I said, I apologize forever to Matt Pitt. Just, he didn't deserve it. I didn't think Xylee could be that fucking bad of a person. That's all. I don't know. I don't really know what people's deals are. Now I'm thinking, I'm like, should I just show... Now I'm tempted to just show fucked up shit. Yes, we can. Okay, we're carrying on. This is how I found all of the minor stuff, okay? When he was talking about talking to Chud Logic, he says very interesting and very specific things.
I know.
We're not gonna watch
women
too
that,
long.
like, knew him in that time.
Wait, where is the... Did I click on the timestamp?
So, I guess the main thing that my audience would want to hear about, because this is something that occasionally pops up when your name came up coming to speak to you. So, there was a clip of you circulating that even Canute watched on stream, I believe. Where
and also, just to be clear, I'm explaining what happened with me, but I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm not giving a presentation for anyone's sake. This is for people who actually want to know some things. This is more like, hey, this is how you can go find stuff for yourself. I'm not a professional researcher. I just saw fucked up shit and I was like, I need other people to take this seriously. But then other stuff happened and then, you know, even though I didn't know Colton, I ended up showing it to him. So, you know. Anyway, Chud has great great reaction to the Listen, nothing's going to clear things up if you go backwards. This is just going, okay? I'll do a supercut of the clips that I wanted to show that I couldn't supercut before, so that you can understand and don't even have to listen to me explain. If you had this, why wait? I told a lot of people. Xylee knew the whole time that I knew. That's why that's why I lost my mind. I was like, what is this world? Nick knew. I told Augie like a month and a half ago and like asked him to not tell anyone, like, or say anything. I just wanted someone to know, like, I didn't know where other people were at, and I just wanted someone who definitely was not going to be taken in by Edwin, because Edwin has been doing this kind of shit for more than a decade. Like, actually. So I wanted someone else to know that there was a reason in case things got weird. Yeah. Yes. Well, not all. No. Well, yeah. Bo Blacks I didn't talk to. But I think that, I already, sent him, the line-by-line DMs. Listen. Oh, no. I talked to people privately and showed them some stuff, right? Some more than others. But people knew that I was working on it. And I did not realize that while I was doing that, Edwin was also coming back. Hey, Jessica. So why not break it yourself? That's what I was going to do. That's what I was in the process of doing when Edwin dropped his video. And then I was like, oh, okay, it's time to deal with that. And then I'll put that to rest. And then I can do this, right? I dropped this in the middle, which is why it's a bit scattered. Because there is, I can't just show you things in a, I'm going to, I'll share the giant drive of videos, the streamables, the Instagram post that he all deleted about his bathtub Q&As with for his viewers, and I mean he deleted everything on Instagram. You can scroll from top to bottom very quickly. Why put kids on hold? Because no one cares. Look around. Does anyone care? No. I've experienced assuming that people would care about fucked up things. But I needed to have it be very clear what it is, which is cross-platform. Every time I look, I find more stuff. So I did this on my own. It was very unhealthy. But also I still got fucked up because Xylee. I just didn't expect that. Yeah. Oh, but I'm not doing research. This is it. I'm done with the minor stuff, okay? I can't do this anymore. I only did it because I found it and I told people, trusted people in the space, respected people in the space, that I was working on it. And the whole time, Edwin was like coming out with his video, you know, popping in and out, doing a thing here and there, having a stream, you know, whatever, like certain things he was up to. And now it makes sense because also I told Xylee when I was about to do, I set like a date for myself to present the stuff. What day was it? Was it in July? I don't remember. But I set the date of like, you know, to just give myself a goal. Cat noises. Yeah, I don't normally talk about this stuff, okay? I just have seen people dismiss really fucked up things because of them not being presented in a very specific way. But it worked out fine. I'm glad that people know. And you know what? I realized, like, as the past, like, week and a half has gone by, I realized that, like, people only started minding me, like, covering Edwin when he was, like, basically back. Like, up till then, people were like, yeah, like, it's good to do this, like, dig into it, whatever. And then it's like, why is anyone that already knew about this waiting for my stream? Like, what can I say that you can't know? Especially if I don't talk to Edwin, and no one tells me anything. No one wanted to take it on, and I didn't expect anyone to. I just also didn't think that, like, Edwin was going to, like, be welcome back. But yeah, continuing. Yeah, everyone, and you know what? You know what the question was? Not what happened. The question was not, like, let's look at this and figure out what happened. The question was, why is everyone talking to Colton? You know? But, this isn't a thing that yeah, I've seen things go sideways too many times, and I trusted the wrong person / persons. I don't know. But yeah, anyway.
You made some allegations about Sia, who is a prominent, like, OTK guy. So, how did that happen?
Listen, I'm not expecting anyone. I don't expect Now Recording to go do a deep dive into the minors. Like, I don't think that you are the people who are being looked to for the answers to this. People definitely don't, like, I think there was more of a, I think that, like, it's okay, it feels like it was a problem that it wasn't just cleanly from me. And the distinction of whether this is Colton's or also mine, why is that like important? You know? Just focus till it's, that's exactly what I did. I did it every single day. You have no idea how many, like I have too many things to, like, I can't, like, I'm packing it up. People have reached out to me, like researchers for other content creators, and I'm like, yes, I will give it to anyone who actually is interested in figuring out what's going on and isn't just looking for horror porn. But I'm also not going to gatekeep any of that shit. So here's some, respected, responsible hands, capable hands. There you go. I'm doing other stuff that isn't minor related.
And do you still stand by the statements?
Well, what I had said, I used.
And do you still stand by that? Like, even Canute watched on stream, I believe, where you made some allegations about Sia, who is a prominent like OTK guy. So, how did that happen? And do you still stand by this?
Because okay, here's the other thing though. I didn't know Colton. I didn't know anything about him. But also, he was the only fucking person who reached out. So. Hey, Joker, don't call anyone mean names. This is my chat. You don't have to be nice other places. But I will get distracted by people calling each other names. You know? But for this stream, I will have timestamps made or something like that.
Statements.
Well, what I had said, I used a P word.
Okay.
Well, okay, not technically. I said it's a feeble file, whatever that word is, right? And look, I don't know him anymore. I just know during my time knowing him, he did kind of sext a lot of younger fans.
Listen to this.
I don't know if the diagnosis would be that he has a specific attraction to younger people, because obviously he did have like his.
I'll also, like, whatever I show in this stream, I'll also put it in like the pin comment as well. Because I was already making a supercut of all the clips that I wanted to show, but then it was getting to be 7 in the morning, so I went live instead. Well, in Chud's video, he takes it up to a higher level of sex trafficking later on.
The ex-girlfriend that was psychotic, that like ruined my friendship with him.
This is the other thing that he says. Oh, I'll also, the portion in Colton's video of the initial allegations and then that he added music to, I will include that full cut, which is just him talking about Sierra with like the drunken mumbling cut out during that part, you know?
I don't know if okay, not technically. I said it's a feeble file, whatever that.
Oh, this is what he lied to Peepaw. He thinks that it's not lying because technically, when Peepaw, I think, asked him like if he ever apologized or something for calling Sierra pedophile or clarified or whatever, And Edwin said, yeah, I did, actually. It's because you don't watch my content. But what he actually meant was that he clarified that he thinks he's a hebephile, not a pedophile. So that was what he meant by correcting himself. So clever. What's gritty? I don't know what that means. He said it. Well, he said initially, when he was, his birthday stream, the yellow shirt stream, he said that he changed it to hebephile immediately. So I guess that's correcting the record.
It is right, and
good night, D-Max. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Tell Matt that I'm sorry. Still. I feel bad about that.
Look, I don't know him anymore. I just know during my time knowing him, he did kind of sext a lot of younger fans, and I don't know if the diagnosis would be that he has a specific attraction to younger people, because obviously he did have like the ex-girlfriend that was psychotic that like ruined my friendship with him. Like it's so funny because Lav messaged me about her last year, but I didn't check the DM until like before I even know about any of this. But she told me like, hey, yeah, I dealt with Dasha. She's psycho, blah blah blah. But anyways, because Dasha's a huge narcissistic psycho. And wait, do you know Seer, by the way?
I know. I don't.
Hebrew
I don't
Pop.
know any of the big.
Listen. He also says this in his initial allegation stream. He hates Dasha so much, and he blames her for ruining their friendship. So if Seer is a quote-unquote groomer and hebephile and sex young fan, all that stuff, and also Edwin said that he sent him a paycheck, which I believe had to do with rent. I think like Edwin went to court. He does that sometimes. I think he sued an ex-girlfriend. I don't know what that story is, but I've seen it be mentioned in videos. Is that Edwin's chat on screen? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, me. This is me in here, actually. Was I talking about Anna or Lav? Oh no, I'm talking about Anna, I think.
Guys, no.
But like basically, like probably I don't know what the back when
I haven't watched the Seer Dasha videos yet, but I do. I am talking to Dasha. We're gonna talk. Like I've been trying to do things in stages. I'm not talking about the original thing, but I was working on the minor stuff while Edwin kept almost dropping his video, and then when he did drop it, I dropped everything to deal with that, but that was I couldn't figure out what exactly was going on with that, and then when I understood, that destroyed my brain. So it's good. It's better that way. Maui. Is that how you say it? I did read Seer's unfinished script for a video that he didn't make. Like, Edwin will say things like, well, no one's like calling me out for this because he torments people for years. Like everyone just gets exhausted and it's not worth it, you know? I wish there was a catch-up video about all me to people, Edwin. Wait, I'm sorry. What did you mean by that? But I'll be talking to Dasha. She'll come and talk too. She's like, I know that she said that she did things that were wrong. I haven't gotten like I like to do things one at a time so I don't get confused. So I haven't like gotten into that headspace of receiving her story like during all of this. But now it's time to move on. But like, bear in mind, Mina was dating Seer and Dasha. And the entire time while they were still living with Seer and Dasha too. Addresses the people that Edwin has gone after, like Onision, Seer. Oh, yeah. Well, that's working. Oh, no. He didn't date Dasha. Seer, Mina, and Dasha were in a relationship. Edwin did not like that. You wouldn't think that Mina wasn't dating Edwin. Oh, that's another video I'm going to show. I just remembered.
Snapchat was popping like 2014, 2015,
Oh, here we go. What about Snapchat?
Before I even know about any of this, but have like his ex-girlfriend that was psychotic that like ruined my friendship with him. Like it's so funny because Lav messaged me about her last year, but I didn't check the DM until like before I even know about any of this. But I dealt with Dasha. She's psycho, blah blah blah. But anyways, because Dasha's a huge narcissistic psycho. And wait, do you know Seer, by the way?
I know. I don't know any of the big guys now.
But like basically,
but yeah, no, Mina. There's a lot of stuff with Mina, but we'll get to that in due time.
You know, probably I don't know what the back when Snapchat was popping, like 2014, 2015, 2014, 2015 for sure. Like, and you know what, like. I guess.
What did he say? 2015? He said, what did he? I'm sorry, what was that, Edwin?
Probably, I don't know what the back when.
I know. I don't know any of the big.
Sorry.
Guys now.
But like basic.
Yeah. Do you know Seer, by the way? No. Okay. Good. I can manipulate you now. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my God. Lav. I wish Lav was less. Ugh. Well, after this, I will show you what he was doing in 2015, 2014. This is the story of how I found
like
Mommy Edwin.
Probably, I don't know what the, back when Snapchat was popping, like 2014, 2015, 2014, 2015 for sure. Like, and you know what, like, I guess I can feel not comfortable. It's a very uncomfortable thing to talk about, but you know what? I asked you hard questions and this is even harder thing to say, but like, cause it's like, it's awkward and I don't regret it, but like, cause I don't live in regret, but like, it's just, it's a pain because, you know, the way people respond, I didn't even really get backlash too. Like I went on vacation shortly after, like, and that live stream clip had happened on my birthday, July 1st. So like people randomly circulated because of the whole OTK drama. Right. Yeah, because it was older, but basically,
oh, Lav is a horrible person. She's like she's just like if you made all of the unbearable, like she's just the epitome of a useless, vacant cunt. That's like, who's also a pervert. And not in a good way, you know? Who is Lav?
The hole will not fucking fill.
She's the one who accused Hassan of statutory rape against her friend who was not underage at the time.
Like, even if I wanted to quote unquote save my ass, like I don't have to, because I know 2 women that like knew him in that time, and then like other people randomly like corroborated, but like one of the girls sent me even one of the Snapchats that he was sending like to like ask for nudes and stuff. It's like he would send like pictures of his watch and like he did send very lewd pictures, and he had a whole Tumblr blog. Like it wasn't as like undercover as people might think. Like people knew about his like sex Tumblr and everything. Like he was very like sexual with his fans. It was very, and like if he hasn't deleted his tweets, you could probably see like tweets from his like.
If he hasn't deleted his tweets, you mean like you?
It wasn't as like undercover as like even one of the Snapchats that he was sending like to like ask for nudes and stuff. It's like he would send one, and I don't have to, because I know 2 women that like knew him in that time, and then like other people randomly like corroborated, but like one of the girls sent me even one of the Snapchats that he was sending like to like ask for nudes and stuff. It's like he would send like pictures of his watch and like he did send very lewd pictures, and he had a whole Tumblr blog. Like it wasn't.
He did send very lewd pictures. A large part of this is that I, from the beginning, knew, based on other things that he had been doing and saying, that he was like he's a human projector. So anything he says about someone else, I'm like, okay, I should probably look at that in regards to him. Here we are.
It wasn't as like undercover as people might think. Like people knew about his like sex Tumblr and everything. Like he was very like sexual with his fans. It was very, and like if he hasn't deleted his tweets, you could probably see like tweets from his like 2016, 2015, 2014. You could see a lot of his sexual tweets, like talking to fans and stuff. If people really wanted to dig in, if he doesn't delete his tweets, you could see it. That's just facts.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
facts.
so here's the thing though, right? Like
Facts.
I think there's obviously potentially a moral question over the sexual stuff with fans, and certainly you can engage in like an inappropriate relationship if it's done incorrectly or done without care. But I guess like that in and of itself isn't as big a deal as like the claim he was like talking to people who were 17. And I guess that like I appreciate it was an older clip. I didn't realize that, but probably something you didn't realize was
They
gonna
were like
circulate
16, 17 for sure, like girls.
Oh, she didn't date Mr. Girl. She was adopted by Mr. Girl. And his girlfriend. Did you know that Mr. Girl punched his ex-wife in the face sometimes? How do I know this? Because he said it. I don't know.
Okay, I guess my difficulty is that's a pretty big claim.
Yeah.
But you don't have anything to substantiate that, I wouldn't imagine.
I could fetch like a picture and I could send it to you if you want, like of him and the girl. I could get her a license. She's from Australia, one of them. Like get her to send me her license or something. Because I like, you know, she was a fan of both of us, and she was like, yeah, that was kind of weird, and like, you know, like, but at the end of the day, like, he's never like pushed back on it, and like he wouldn't, because you know it just isn't. Like, oh, and I hate it because like this is like Lav just did all this with it, but it's like I'm confident in what I'm saying. Like obviously I have a big reputation for like my channel and everything. I wouldn't fucking trash it over this shit. Like he was my best friend for a long time too, and that's also the annoying part, because like his ex-girlfriend's like, oh, Edwin's vindictive. Like, no, I don't even care. Like I never did this for clout. Like I was drunk and said something dumb. Like I presented it in a dumb way, but like, and I never planned to even address it afterwards. But I'm not gonna back away if you confront me with it.
No, sure. I just guess that for me, like, and the thing is, I appreciate you saying you can get the fucking license and shit, and obviously it's difficult to really manage that now and stuff. And I guess that, like, for me, if you're going to make a claim, because that's like potentially a legal issue if it's someone that's 16, say, like, you would probably want to have something together to put it out there. And I've just asked you about it, and you just fucking said it. I didn't expect you to say it again. Like, Jesus.
Yeah,
man.
I mean, I guess realistically, like when there's no quote unquote victim, I guess nobody's like feeling guilty, right? Like you do some kind of fucked up, like, but nobody's like I guess I judged it, and it's weird to process it. Like back then, I didn't really like understand it, like, or whatever. I obviously, because people might also say, oh, why don't you say something back then? Because it wasn't like I really processed it in the same way. Like, it seemed like maybe it was just because he had subscribers and he was just flexing kind of thing. But like also like close friends of mine also, like he dated like a girl that was also 17. Like close friends of mine would corroborate. But like then I'm like involving other people, and it's like awkward. But obviously it's a drunk.
He always says things are weird or awkward because he doesn't like know exactly what the appropriate feelings for him to have are in the moment. And then he takes cues from someone else.
Comment that
that you're now making again sober.
Well, you're asking me about it. What do you want me to say?
I don't know. I thought you might.
I'm not gonna squirm away from it.
Well, no. Okay, listen. I just asked you the question. You've gone fucking whole hog into it.
Am I digging a hole here?
I'm gonna play that one again.
I mean, to me, I just think that's kind of crazy to say and like, have it sitting out there.
It's crazy that people do that, but it's not as uncommon as you think. People like take advantage of their power positions all the time. It's fucked.
You know what's really fucked? A few days later, I go on to Edwin's stream because, or rather, I DM Edwin. It's like 6 or something in the morning. And he's like having a quote unquote orbiter stream where he just like has fans on or whatever. And he's being super sexual with them. And I'm just like, I just DM'd him. I'm like, this is when I didn't know that when I just thought he was stupid and naive, which is very stupid and naive of me. I DM'd him and I was like, Edwin, you're being too sexual with your fans. Or stop, or whatever. And then he said out loud, Igo's trying to Me Too me in my DMs right now. And so I went on, and then I was trying to explain power dynamics to him. Edwin, the MeTuber, who I also watched this a few days prior. What's a great point? Which point? Oh yeah, Edwin thinks it's okay to make claims without victim approval, but tried to shame Colton for showing minors without their approval. Oh, he did? I didn't even pay attention to that. I've just been waiting for non-Edwin people to say something. That's what I call people now. You know? Him, Repzilla. People who I'm just... People who cover, like, only Predators too much. Like, it's more like they're like a tour guide to true crime. No, Repzilla is a snake.
Well, this Echo Tragedy person has been calling me a snake in multiple live streams.
Oh, fucking not.
And I just want to say, they're a snake. Whole ass anaconda.
True. Snake. Was when I asked the victims, I think Colton did contact them. I was like unsure about that. But Edwin is a nonsense person. He just says things. Whatever he thinks will work. You know, like a Lav is that kind of person. Tipster is that kind of person. Like, it's just people who don't care about representing reality, just like kind of maneuvering. A nonsense. That's a good one. Hide on oranges. Well, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want to do that because I don't want to drag them in to this. Like, because Edwin will torture someone forever. Like, years later.
Sure, but like when you're making a claim about a big creator, like, I would want to have the T's crossed and the I's dotted so I could go, right, here's the proof of it. But then I guess the problem would be, guys, what do you think should happen with Sia on the basis of this?
I don't know, because I mean, I can acknowledge that.
I think, if anything, the traumatic brain injury that Repzilla had is just protecting the rest of us from having to deal with a more functional Repzilla. A stealthier one.
Seer is a big time.
Yeah, Edwin wants Colton to find them so that Edwin can get to them. It's fucking true. He will, like, he doesn't care. He will, I'm not gonna say I can't, like, I'll have to go and look at the very beginning of all this Edwin stuff. A bunch of people, like former mods and stuff, people who had just like been waiting, sent me like Onision related stuff of like him shit talking Onision victims, or like I haven't been a part of. I haven't experienced that arc yet.
That I wasn't doing it responsibly when I was saying it. Obviously, I was like, wasted, and it's kind of, I don't know. And like every now and then I've had people try to like whatever, like try to like troll me about it, but not so common anymore. But yeah.
Oh, is that what it stands for? Not of normal criminal element? Is that for real?
And it's funny because yeah, he had a big YouTube channel, and we used to make videos together and all that stuff. And when I like exposed our personal drama and stuff on my YouTube channels, like he just went to Twitch, and he's very charismatic. He's very social climbing. He's very good at like growing and just fucking like, damn, like he did it on Twitch. Good for him. But like I didn't have any intention. Like that was a stupid clip. Like I wasn't trying to do anything. So to ask like what should happen to him, I don't know. I mean, like even when I exposed him for my personal drama, like he wasn't even the worst character in my story. Like was his fucking psycho ex-girlfriend.
Oh yeah. So basically, the stuff he said about Seer, no big, right? That is very impressive, Joker, actually. Thank you for sharing. I mean, it's not common here in the US. Yes. Dasha is not a psycho. Edwin gets a billion times more psychotic when he talks about Dasha. I didn't add that to the initial allegation clip that I will play after this. But that I'll link it now in case, just so I don't forget. This is a link to the streamable cut that I took of his seer allegations. I think it's slang.
Okay,
It's
well,
a difficult situation.
I'm sure,
I mean, yeah.
I'm sure no one's going to clip that, so don't worry about it. I'm sure. I
Yeah,
just
nobody
think, look,
will clip this.
I've got a thing where, because I mean, it depends on the laws and stuff, but like that's potentially an allegation of statutory rape that you're making. If you realize it or not, I don't know.
Wait,
but if
what-
you're
what am I-
saying that if someone is engaging in sexual conduct with someone who's 16,
Did anyone tell Chud about the stuff yet?
right? Potentially, dependent on the laws of the given places and how that works, that could be some sort of statutory rape, or that could be some sort.
I need to send. Is Beavers gone? I know exact. Someone should send a specific. Oh, he's streamed about it? Okay. About the pedo stuff? Allegations, supposedly. Not actual pedo allegations, but supposed. He gave up because he couldn't find a good. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll send him a. Oh, I followed Beavers to freak him out. He played Colton's video. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll send him the stuff that I put together from the supercut that I was making for this stream. But Chud would love the blackface video. The Colton, well, that's the thing. The Colton video got eyeballs in it. He made that in like a day, you know? It was an intimidation tactic that I will hopefully live long enough to regret. No, I've never spoken to Deity. Also, if I haven't said hello to you, hello. I'm happy to be back. Yeah. But tell me Chud wouldn't love that video. And wait, did you show it to the other now recording guys? I asked before, but I don't remember if you answered.
Sort of like, you know, crime that's been committed.
Oh,
like you're saying you're potentially saying someone committed a crime, which is very serious, and then you're like, well, you know, I can send you the ID if you want. That to me just seems insane. But you're just saying it so calmly, like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, I mean, I don't know what's expected, right? Like, what, people in their 20s have sex with 17-year-olds all the time? What, like, the people don't. People don't go to jail for that. Like, if it's consensual, like it was consensual, like you know, like, I don't know.
See, Chud's been accused of being like a groomer or something. Or what did Keffels accused him of something like that. Um, but he's not. I mean, again, I could be a groomer. You could be a groomer. Anyone could be a groomer. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore, okay? I mean, I just know now that I never did know. Oh, yeah, no. But, like, it was during a time before people knew to not trust Kevils. Is he talking about Mina? Oh, Kevel said he was a PDF file. Okay, yeah. She took that back and yeah. She gave him a hug at Twitch, at the partner party at TwitchCon, and then threatened Melina. Threatened Destiny's, YouTube channel. It was kind of weird.
Okay. So
Need a
even
PR
if there was a
prep.
situation where like
We're
it was
getting
all
somewhere with
legal,
this.
say like this is a 17-year-old. I mean, you said 16, but like,
Well,
you know-
okay. There's different situations to be clear. Like the
okay.
one he
What
had
are
a
the
relationship.
please explain the situations. Go.
Because I think in the clip I said that he had a relationship with a 17-year-old, and I'm saying that like certain people that he Snapchatted with.
I'm so cringe in the fucking chats from there. Oh no. Because I hadn't seen any of it. I said, it's easy to talk casually about the things you experienced. I said, oh, come on, Chad. Edwin knows how this shit goes. Look at his other channel. Cringe. Cringe.
Like there was one that was 16 that I know of. So that's.
And
a
what did they
different situation,
Snapchat
but-
in
Yeah,
your
Snapchat.
understanding?
Yes.
No, what specifically did they say to each other?
Like he just asked for like sexual pictures of her in her bra and all this other stuff.
He just. Listen, I know you have a history of friends who do that kind of shit. I'm infuriating in the chat too. Listen, so much has entered my brain that I'm now like realizing that I didn't think that it was like crucial to vet, but then it just things lived in my mind that were not true. Oh, no. He doesn't ever do anything.
This is fucking insane. You're saying that
He
he was
never
sexting with someone that's
says
16.
It's
That is
fucked.
mental.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
This
but
is
you're
awkward.
doing
Now
it
I'm
and you've
gonna
got
have
no
to hit her
fucking
up.
evidence. You're just saying, like, I'm always a big on, like, you've got to have the evidence to back up your claims. And you're just saying it. I appreciate you saying you'll get me the fucking ID in that, but don't you think this is fucking insane that you're saying this?
Well,
I'm just,
okay.
like,
So
shook.
what is the alternative? If I drunkenly said something that is true, should I just lie and say, well, what I said, even though I can't prove 100%, actually wasn't. I lied when I was drunk. Like, it.
I mean, I've got an idea. Maybe if you, I mean, this is where it gets difficult. I accept because it gets to the point where are you trying to do a Me Too thing, and if you're bringing out evidence and stuff, that gets towards the Me Too stuff. So it's it's like you've almost inadvertently, pretty much done a Me Too already without the stuff to back it up.
I mean,
so
yeah.
I would say just leave it and say, say nothing.
I did leave it. You're reviving it.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
yeah, but I'm reviving it because I want to know what happened, and you're just saying all this shit, and like, well, I didn't know you were gonna say that, so I'm like, oh fucking shit, I don't know what to do. Anyway, listen.
You don't know what to do.
No, we're
So,
live right now. We're fucked. LSF, hello. Like, I don't know. That's what I think's gonna happen, but who knows?
Well, this is too long for them to clip, right? This is way too long.
Edwin is
They can't-
literally.
stage.
They're probably gonna get the clip of you saying he was fucking sexting 16-year-olds. I don't know, man. You're fucking insane. I like that energy, but fuck, my chat is loving this. They're saying you're a Giga Chad for this, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, they would.
Like, okay, have you never known anybody that's done something sketch and you're just like, well, I can't say it out loud, like I like
on the internet you can't because of what happens on the internet these days. No, do you not think?
Yeah.
He's just talking about, like, you know, bro code or something. He is literally brain dead in general. That's why I'm no more cutting people slack over thinking that they're stupid or just naive. No more. That doesn't work.
Happens on the internet. Like what? If like I'm like I acknowledge that I stupidly said something drunk, like we said in the beginning. Like, well, I mean, obviously Keemster's dummy and saying it to me in the face, right?
No, you
But,
said
like,
it sober.
No. Oh, right now, yes. I'm saying it sober because I'm not gonna back down from my drunk comment just because my drunk comment was based in reality. Yeah. But now I'm like, damn it, I had to fucking hit up these women that like, because it's at the end of the day, it's like, it's not for me to say. It's not. Like that's the inappropriate
But you
part. It's
said
like,
it. Oh my god! But you said it, mate. Oh.
So it would be like if somebody spoke up for Evan Rachel Wood or something, right? Like I made a video connecting the dots for Evan Rachel Wood before she came out about Marilyn Manson. Like, but like at the end of the day, it's
Aw,
for her to say.
what
you know?
a
So it's-
hero.
I mean, I don't know. Like I don't want to pressure anybody to say anything. I don't want to become fucking Mr. Girl here. Like, hey, Seer, this. Do you want to? Like, Seer was a shitter to me. Like I don't. You know, it's not.
You literally just did that, bro.
Okay. I
He's-
guess. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Do you think Lav was wrong in what she did with Hassan?
Yes, because see the difference there is she like well, I mean, I'm not sure because the way that Hassan told it was that he checked with the woman and that you know.
Has Edwin ever had an offline job? I don't know, but I'm guessing probably not. Cause he's been doing YouTube forever, and I mean, I don't know, but I know his mommy is very supportive, participating in his content.
He implied that there's legal references and she didn't want it out, etc. And so, and then didn't Lav also respond, well, if she said she's 19, then I guess she's 19. And so it's like, that was just stupid. So like, she's not actually sticking to it, right? Am I right?
Okay, but the thing is, in terms of like evidence has been presented, you have both presented the same amount of evidence to back your claim up. That's what I think the issue is from where I'm sitting.
Yeah. So if we're talking about the current space of the internet, right, where people want to sue for defamation, well, what happens in that? People need to get, like they need to go under oath and all that stuff, get cross-examined, pull up like people to witnesses and everything. And so, okay, well, he would never pull the witnesses. Like what? He would never respond like Hassan responded. I guarantee that. Guarantee.
Okay, so all right, let me just get this straight. So
My drunk clip would have been more easier to debunk than what I'm saying now, I would think.
So you're saying this, and you know it's true, so he's not going to respond to you because he knows he won't be able to win defamation.
Well, it would just be digging himself a hole, because then, like, he'd be scared. Like, what if they do say stuff? Like, he was extremely sexually promiscuous. And, like, and even, like, there's, like, another story.
Yeah, being a hoe is the same as being a nonce. I don't know if I can I don't know if I can integrate that into my vocabulary. But I feel like if I call if you call Edwin a nonce, is that less accusy? That's not a word. Accusory? Promiscuity? Well, yes. Or being a hoe. It's just as bad. Okay, wait. In the US, though, do we think that calling someone a nonce, the US, would that hit the same? Hose mad, yeah.
Where like, you know, that I like there's a lot like, and whew, but I don't like anything I say right now, it's like you're walking me into a minefield and I'm seeing it.
Oh, okay. It's interchangeable. I'll just go with what I have been, which is disgusting, sick, degenerate freak. Yeah.
You know, like somebody should say to me, talk less. I mean,
Mommy.
Okay, right. Listen, I
joke.
do apologize. For whatever's happening right now. I didn't mean to walk you into a minefield. Honestly, I expected to ask you, and you go like, "Oh no, I was drunk, and it was a silly thing to say." But you have just giga chatted straight into it. Like, I just listen, mate. Okay. I just wanted it on the record, my frustrations with the way that this has been presented, and I think it's a bit reckless to say things without having the evidence there and then to back it up. I do understand where you're coming from, though. You've got this insane energy, I guess is the way I'd put it. And I kind of like it, to be honest.
I even fucking super chatted. I said, be clear, this was years ago, and you went through your due diligence at the time, right? That was me assuming because he didn't.
Mr. Girl says he had a hard relationship with his parent. Does he have to bring receipts for?
He and Mr. Girl have a lot in common, actually. They both went to school for psychology and I don't know, have like certain fascinations. I already forgot what I just said.
For that, like, or I guess it's because his mom's not a public figure, or what is the rules here? I need to know the rules.
Okay.
Oh, that's just my personal opinion. Like, that's not a claim of anything in particular, you know? Disgusting, degenerate, twisted, sick, pervert freak. When you've seen what I've seen, you will also think so.
Okay, let me explain the rules, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, let me explain.
Oh, the super chat. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Listen, yes, sad boy. But also, no one has to take my word for anything. Like, not only do you not have to, you should not take my word for it. You should also, you know, like, there are, normally I would become like a menstrual cup or a helpful pad or something, but there are things where when I'm like saying a thing that happened, that's different than me like just trying to find a way to express what I think of him without it being claims. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think that, you know, like, You know how he started doing the Me Too-ish videos? Seer. Doing the Seer series. When did he start doing that? When did he stop making sexual content? When he was getting demonetized during Adpocalypse. It's, he has a whole canceling. It's not my fault if there are 14-year-olds watching me talk about eating ass. There are just too many things.
If someone makes a claim about their own relationship with their parents, that is okay because they're claiming a thing about themselves that they're happy to talk about and tell.
Okay,
If
okay,
you're
yeah,
ma-
okay, bad example. You're right, bad
And,
example.
and also, he's not. We're not talking about any potential criminal activity. What you're saying is potentially a very egregious social crime. Whether or not you think it's okay for a 17-year-old to sleep with a 20-year-old, we know online people are going to give a lot of shit for that. But on top of that, if it's 16, there's more likelihood, whatever our moral position is on that, that legally that could be a crime. And if you're putting stuff out there that's potentially a crime, like, first of all, if there is a crime that's been committed, the police should probably be contacted. Not saying you have to do that, but that's how I see it. But then on top of that, that potentially is adding an extra element to this, which could lead to like legal implications. That's the way I see it anyway.
Wouldn't it have to be that somebody would have to press charges though, like, or what? Like,
Sure.
I just
but
want to slander
even
in
then,
peace.
I personally would be very cautious. I'm often very critical, and I feel like I've been critical here. But I'm often critical of people who will present something that is potentially illegal without really substantiating it there and then. And that's all I'm saying, right?
well, you know, it's kind of cool that you're not able to be super critical so far. Maybe it's because we're on the spot, but good for me, I guess, right?
I mean, I'm just a bit shook. I don't know what to say. Like, I feel like I've kind of laid out my disagreements. I don't want to, I could start screaming at you, I guess, but I don't know. That seems crazy to me.
The criticisms that I probably have gotten before is like, well, why didn't you say anything or something? I was like, well, I didn't. Like, I was stupid. I guess I didn't understand it. I didn't process it. Whatever. Like, I didn't realize that. Okay, to me, it just seemed like young fan. I'm like, okay, and then I'm gonna then like some people actually reached out to me and told me about it.
It just seemed like young fan. What does that mean? Well, I have I'll show you something interesting.
Elo,
after
like
this.
it happened to me. Like people were reaching out to me when I was ongoing my different drama with him, which had to do with him being completely emasculated by his, I believe now ex-partner Dasha, who's a complete psychopath, and he just like completely bent over and basically got pegged by her at every fucking turn, and it's just embarrassing. God, he just like I'll just talk about how he's a complete pussy for other reasons for sure. That's factual, but that's a distraction. Sorry. So yeah, when I was going through this different drama, people will, of course, coming out the woodwork, telling me all this information. I'm just like, well, if I come out like this, then it's gonna seem like I'm like just trying to fucking cancel him, which was not the intention, and it's an awkward situation for me to navigate for sure because of the points that you're presenting.
Sure, and I didn't anticipate any of this. I appreciate it's difficult for you. I don't want to press you too much on this. I think I've laid out what I think about it all. I'm not saying you should even go to the police. I mean, that's obviously your discretion. If the people aren't looking to,
well, because also,
I mean, the
and,
thing,
because you asked earlier, like, what should happen? Because like the instances that I'm citing are from roughly.
That's a little bit. Isn't that a little homophobic, Edwin?
2015-ish.
Hey, Crimson Waffle.
I believe those are the 3 years ish that I could probably look into, and I'm not saying possibly, probably, for not for sure factually, but like it's been like 7 years since the earliest thing that I could probably think of. So what if he's not doing anything and nobody wants to speak up about it, like what can I say? Like, oh yeah, don't let him be around. Like honestly, the only thing that I've seen, like as far as I know, if he's behaving well, okay, I guess, right? Like, I'm not the police, whatever. But the only picture I've seen that concerned me was the one where he was with Hassan and somebody else, and they were like dressed like, because that's like such a trap for like young.
Wait, you gotta see this pose. This is how I figured it out.
As far as I know, if he's behaving well, okay, I guess, right? Like, I'm not the police, whatever. But the only picture I've seen that concerned me was the one where he was with Hassan and somebody else, and they were like dressed like, because that's like such a trap for like young fans to be like when they cross dressing and wearing skirts, like I feel like that's like trapping for that's like little girl thirst bait. No, like adults don't think that. Don't you think? Am I wrong? You know what I'm talking about, right?
What?
The
So
picture?
they were dressed up as women.
Yeah.
And you were saying that little girls are going to be more interested in that.
Well, certainly not adult women or even little boys. Like girls, like younger audiences, like are into. Oh my God, he's out there being silly. Like, oh my God, they're. I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Chats, both of our chats.
I can't
They're
speak to
appealing
the
to someone.
mentality of a
Who is the
13-year-old girl
demographic?
or whatever. Okay, so I don't. I'm not sure. I think that would be something that would have appealed to older women too. I think. Okay, I guess a real take on that is like, I think women sometimes fear masculinity and they like the idea of a feminized man, sure, and they feel safer in that respect. So seeing a very masculine presenting man, normally like say Hassan, dressed in a feminine way is probably quite attractive to women because it reduces that fear of masculinity. I don't know. That's a real take I give on that. But I don't know if this is like a little girl thing. I think this is like
Yeah, it could
potentially
be a reach for
older
me
women's.
probably, and a lot of people in my chat don't even see the picture, so whatever.
Okay. Well, listen. Look, I didn't want to turn this into like a fucking debate about the thing.
So, okay. Remember what he said about boys being silly. Let me show you what picture he's talking about. Actually. Because I think that's important. I have too many files. It's a mess. It's Jover. I have to pee, and I really don't want to. Please, don't make me. Okay, fine, I have to pee.
Fuck are you? Fuck you. Fuck are you? Fuck are you? Fuck you. Fuck are you? Fuck you. Fuck are you?
You're
Fuck
insane.
You.
You're an insane person. You're crazy.
I'm missing all my buttons. I don't know where they are.
Stop.
I would like come for you fucking hard.
When your best friend is getting canceled, man, I'm sorry, you want to act.
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid.
Gross,
Just
like,
because
what-
you think
ew,
something
like,
is a kid
whatever,
doesn't
you know?
mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just
Nobody cares as much as you do. Nobody cares.
Dude, when I get mad, I really want freestyle. Like, I love freestyling about just, like, fucking...
Murder and violence.
Man, I'm telling you, fucking dealing with these motherfuckers lately. Yeesh. I've never wanted to rap about murder and violence more in my entire life.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, where is the fucking thing? Thank you, Jank Pro,
Hi, hey.
for the
Am I
told
right?
you, the
Hey, am
one-
I right? God is good.
Yes.
memberships.
Hi, hey. Am
I told you,
right?
the
Hey,
one-
am I right? God is good.
Yes.
Hopefully,
Hi, hey.
Matt Pitt will like his
the
Hey,
one-
am I right?
his
God is good.
membership.
Hi, hey. Am
I told you,
right?
the
Hey, am
one-
I right? God is good.
Yes.
Oh dear lord, it's an essay.
Hi, hey. Am
I
right?
told you, the
Hey, am
one-
I right? God is good.
Yes.
Hi, hey. Am
I told you,
right?
the
Hey, am
one-
I right? God is good.
Reconcile
with your penis.
Where the fuck
Hi,
did
hey.
it go?
Am
I told
right?
you, the
Hey, am
one-
I right? God is good.
Yes.
Where the fuck?
Hi, hey.
What the fuck happened?
I told you, the
Hey, am
one-
I right? God is good.
Yes.
Hey.
Let me ask you this, Tommy.
I told you,
When asked
the
him,
Am I
"Did you get
right?
hard?"
God is good.
Yes.
Because I didn't see the homie get hard.
Hey. Am
I told you,
I didn't see the
Am I
homie get
right?
hard.
God is good.
Yes.
I want people to love me for my hairy legs.
Thank you, Dandelion, for also gifting 10 memberships. That's so fucking kind. Everyone, thank you so much.
Hey.
I really need to.
I told you,
Am I right? God is good.
Listen, I've heard everybody's side in this. So if I'm
Hey.
running defense for anything,
I told you,
it's the truth.
Am I right? God is good.
So I'm checking everybody to make sure they're not lying. And I said,
Hey.
stop
I told you,
using my
Am I
name
right?
as a defense.
God is good.
Yes.
I have to.
Hey.
Male legs.
I told you,
Am I right? God is good.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey.
Oop.
I told you,
Am I right? God is good.
Yes.
Make that not happen while I pee. And you know what I have as a result of me being here? I have the pee graphics. Fuck yes. All right. Okay. Where did all my windows go? Pog. Mr. Really Important. Wait, what's happening? Oh, ice cream sandwich. I probably have one. But I'm like, you know when like you've just been awake for way too long and you just can't like eat anything. I don't know if that makes sense. There's a movie based on your Windows bench. Well, yeah. Hey, Vanya. A little while. I still have to show stuff. You know? Hey, little angel. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Music. Alright, so what you just said about that? What the fuck? Where's... I don't know where anything is anymore. See you later, Cow Goddess. And also, everyone, thank you. Hello. Exactly. Okay. So, remember what he, you know, he did a little thing and talked about how it's bait, right? Right?
It's probably quite attractive to women.
Oh, wait,
the
let
idea
me-
of a feminized. I too.
Let me pull up that
I
picture.
don't know. Am I wrong? They cross concerned me was the one where he was with Hassan and somebody else, and they were like dressed like, oh, like, you know, because that's like such a trap for like young fans to be like when they cross dressing and wearing skirts, like, I feel like that's like trapping for like that's like little girl thirst bait. No, like adults don't take that. Wait, do you think? Am I wrong? You know what I'm talking about, right?
What?
The
So
picture?
they were dressed up as women.
Yeah.
And you were saying that little girls are going to be more interested in that.
Well, certainly not adult women or even little boys. Like girls, like younger audiences, like are into. Oh my God, he's how they're being silly. Like, oh my God, they're. I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Chats, both of our chats.
Yeah. You tell me. Okay, okay. Remember...
Guess what?
Oh God. Okay. This is a random one, but I just, this is another time where he is promoting his Buy a Baby Girl shirt for $14 today. November 25th, 2016, breaking celibacy after 18 months. Cool.
What? I did it. I finally did it. I had sex. What? You got laid? That's right, bro. I had sex. After so many months of the pussy just flocking over me, I finally decided to give in. I made sex.
Did you smash it?
Yeah, I smashed it very good. She liked it.
Did she like it?
Yes, she liked it.
Did she like it?
For the third time, she liked it so much. She wanted more. She wanted seconds. She wanted poppy seconds.
Floppy seconds?
Poppy seconds. That baby girl. Did you hear that? She was Chinese and she. And guess what she said, bro?
What?
She said I fit perfectly inside her. But I feel like they always say that. Like my penis just happens to fit so good inside the good girl pussy. That's right. I did lick it a little bit. Hey,
Good girl. No.
Did she like it?
She loved it so much. She wanted it
This is
twice.
nothing.
Oh, so she liked it.
She probably wants it if I call her again. She wanted Poppy seconds. That baby girl. What the hell was that? Is that coming from my room?
I think it is.
Let's go check it out.
One second, please. Is this that Chinese girl that you were talking about?
I'm Vietnamese.
The one I banged? Yes. No, dog. That's Zendaya.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Zendaya, what are you doing here?
Well, I was just leaving a comment. Baby girl is a dead meme.
Oh, what the? Zendaya, that was uncalled for.
Dead meme.
I'm making baby girl shirts. What?
Nobody will buy them.
That was mean.
You bunch are both fagrinos.
Oh, what the? She's... We are not fagarinos.
Slut.
Okay, listen. Remember?
We are not fagarinos, are we?
No, we are not.
Oh.
You know, I was thinking while I was finishing, are you really making baby girl shirts?
Yes, I'm gonna sell them for a very good price. Make sure you go buy them. At 75,000 subscribers, I'm gonna bleach my eyebrows. And...
Whoa.
Okay.
I just watched you guys have
Yep.
sex. I'm pretty sure you're a bunch of fagrinos.
We're not fagarinos.
I didn't know that that was a word.
Baby
Is that
girl
a
shirts on sale right now.
Buy them.
Baby girl shirts on sale right now.
They're only gonna come once. There ain't gonna be no Poppy seconds for these.
Be a good girl. And get the baby girl shirt. Baby girl shirts on sale right now.
Buy them. They're only gonna come once. There ain't gonna be no Poppy seconds for these.
Be a good girl and get the baby girl shirt. Baby girl's not a dead meme.
And then, mindless self-indulgent singer sued for grooming. DeAntword. You know what's like pretty fucking twisted? I'm pretty sure that the the girl in the Snapchat direct, the 8 days of tacos. I'm pretty sure she was wearing a baby girl shirt. Like that's what, you couldn't see the whole shirt, but that's what it looked like. I'll show this. You know what? Maybe it'll be good if I show you some of these, and then I can show you some of the tweets. I didn't have time to like redact them. I'm trying to think of like the easiest way to do that. But let's see. Okay, I don't know. I've watched this before, but it is a pretty fucking good one. This is a pretty fucking good one. So maybe I will. Oh God. Okay, this one. I have too much. I just keep seeing more. Okay. I should. Okay, this is a good freeze frame, I guess. This is just called Pooping Shot. I don't know. I'm gonna put it on while I look for the other one.
Good morning, it's time to...
Also, Hey Asmo, I don't know if you want to try to do times. This would be a great challenge for anyone who wants to like challenge themselves at timestamps. I'm gonna make a supercut. I'll just finish the supercut that I was working on, and it'll include the in between the second time that he made those severe allegations when Keem, Nick, Bo Blacks, I think Siley, and some other people were there.
Answer your questions!
Okay. Sorry. I wasn't gonna.
Good morning, it's time to answer your questions! Oh, bro.
Questions and answers. So another way that I found, okay. Ways that I found things. Maybe that's a good, is that a good framework? Because I have too many things. Like, here's the thing. For the future, I'm not going to be doing like live coverage of the things that I'm looking at when it comes to Edwin, because leakers, all of that, it's just gonna be drop. This, I don't know what this is. But I think that makes sense for a framework. Because we still didn't get to the mommy Edwin part. I just keep seeing things and I'm like, you know. So it started with like the Chud. Started with the Chud vid. And looking back on like the first allegations. I'm trying to think of what order. Maybe whatever. It's fine.
Jam at the moment.
Okay. I always forget which ones are which. I want to put on Backstreet Boys. Tell me why. Tell me why, please. Don't tell me why, actually. Just kidding. I don't want to know.
What song is your jam at the moment? Don't tell your mother. Oh, come on, summer. Take me down to the satellite. Do you have a secret talent? How do you maintain your hair after bleaching and coloring it so many times?
The secret to keeping my hair healthy is I use this Moroccan oil shampoo, so I'm gonna use it in front of you guys, just for this once. And I also use this purple shampoo, which helps keep the color of my hair all nice and bright. And sometimes when I'm feeling a little bold, I put in a little ranch, because ranch has some phosphoric acids and vinegar that'll help keep your hair nice and healthy, especially if you bleach it a lot like me. And you just kind of lather it a lot. And yeah, you'll feel it immediately kind of smell, but it's good for your hair. Okay, I gotta wash this shit off.
What are you most afraid of?
Yeah. So I like just looked up a lot of Twitter handles. Not even close to all of them. Not half of them. Not just too much. Each handle, when you find someone who happens to be a fan, happens to be a minor, it's a lot.
Hey, can I sit here?
No.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Do you still smell like hot dog water?
Hot dog water. The cologne that gets me all the bitches.
Where do you feel most at peace?
Okay.
Edwin, can you come here, please?
Mom, I'm pooping!
Now.
He has.
No.
Listen, Edwin has so many videos where he's like on the toilet with his underwear down. Have you noticed he's been baby talking this entire time? Who is he talking to? Oh wait, no, we watched the why I make sexuality videos already, so we know who it's for.
Wiener! That was weird, dude.
Are you gonna shave all of your leg hair, Lolo?
No, I don't want to shave my legs again. I mean, look how sexy they look. Oh, it's kind of hard to focus, but... Oh, woo! What the fudge?
What catches your eye about a girl when you're going through Tinder?
Ooh, a girl, a girl, a girl. What the f is that?
If your crush hated tacos, what will you do?
Hi, baby. Heard you don't like tacos. What problem for you to change your mind? Eat it! Eat it! You don't like tacos? You don't like tacos? We're breaking up. Thank you for watching, and hit the like button to let me know you enjoyed my video. I want to start a show called Dr. Edwin or Advice Sundays or something like that to answer serious questions, so please post a comment with your question below. Or if you don't need advice or don't have a serious question, you can still post a comment below and maybe I'll just make a sillier video like this one. So come on, ask me questions and like up my video. Thank you so much.
Am I a virgin? Yes. Yeah, I have that. I have all these videos. You know what I'll do? I was already doing this, but maybe I'll make it. I'll just drop things to, like, I'll send a care package to Chud Logic with some of these videos paired with the corresponding minor tweets that I didn't have time to redact unless I just show what I showed Xylee, but then I can't do all of this stuff live. Whatever. I'm showing you weird videos still until I oh wait. I remember. Here are the actual allegations. Did I play them already? Or was it just Colton's video? I don't remember, but we're gonna.
Groomer.
Right? I don't remember.
Seer is a big time
My brain. I'm sorry.
groomer.
It's been a while.
I don't know if he is anymore. Like he fucked with a lot of girls. Like he took a lot of advantage of his fucking fame. It's fucking weird. Like I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. When we were friends, like he was 25 and he was like dating a 17-year-old. It was fucking weird. He was literally going to a fucking high school's house and driving to her house and fucking her against the fucking bed frame. It was weird. You guys, if you guys follow Seer on Twitch, you're following a fucking pedophile. I'm sorry. I mean, not a pedophile, just a hebephile, right? Let's be accurate here. You know what? I know I'm not keeping this up on my channel, but hey, have him fucking try to sue me. You know he fucking can't. Because guess what? He fucking sent me a fucking paycheck. He sent me a fucking paycheck after I did my videos on him. He is fucking weird. He like asked for girls' panties and shit. And
No.
Seer had a lot of like women. Like he always needed like some sort of codependency. You know what I mean? He had a literal Tumblr page. He would like compile like girls like fucking Snapchats and shit. He would try to get fucking like Snapchat like nude pics and shit. It was weird. He dated this like 17-year-old girl, like high school girl, when he was like 24, 25. I'm pretty sure like if I tried hard, I could get her to fucking say it on record.
Like he's a fucking
If
weirdo.
I
He
tried
essentially hits
hard,
up
if I tried hard, I could get her to say it on record.
girls.
Nice.
Like he like hits on younger girls. I believe that he doesn't do it anymore, right? But like he's like this like Johnny Depp looking
Why
guy,
would
like,
you
saying,
think
oh,
that?
Yeah, I'm like the white guy, like whatever. Like I could show you a picture of his dick. Because
No.
he sent it to a
You
17-year-old.
don't,
No.
please don't. You don't want to do
Because
that.
he sent it to a 17-year-old girl.
Good night, Joker.
And he could fucking try to sue me, but he knows he. I'm like the white guy, like whatever. Like I could show you a picture of his dick. Because
No.
he sent it to a
You
17-year-old
don't,
girl.
please don't. You don't
That's
do
revenge
that.
porn.
17-year-old girl in Australia, and he could fucking try to sue me, but he knows he fucking couldn't. He would do this to people often. I remember the first time like Siri showed me like his like Snapchat. He's like, well, look, all I have to do is like show a guy like girl like a picture of my fucking wash. YouTube was a whole different fucking game in the beginning, guys. Look, I'm not the type of YouTuber people send the pussy with. Okay, I'm not wasn't that big. Fortunately, I guess. Apparently, one of the homegirls that I was close with, she was like, yeah, no, he definitely sent me a picture of his dick. So like, if I was to like, you know, dig, I would be like, hey, listen, send me a picture. He was always very.
I thought he had it.
On women's attention. He was definitely a sick fuck, like that kind of, you know. I don't know who brought up Siri in the first place, but like, I'm just saying, like, that guy was a homie for a long time. He was literally dating a fucking 17-year-old when he was in his 20s. It was weird. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Cool. I'm happy for him that he's not done that in a while. I guess I don't know.
How do you know that?
Guys, Siri is a
like. Oh, remember? No. Okay. I only have. I have limited. Okay. Limited time. I wasn't planning on reading chat.
Today I want to teach you guys about kinks and just things in general about girls that
This is Sexual Saturdays. This is his educational comedy skit. Remember? This is his, or not skit, I'm sorry, series. You remember what it was for? I'm sorry. It started off so unslept king. Wait, let's see. Okay, so I think this is, yeah, Sexual Saturday 2, kinks girls are into.
turn guys on.
What? I want to learn about that.
Jeez, you frighten me. Let's learn.
How are we going to learn about these kinks?
I have a few that apply to all guys.
And the stuff I'm playing right now, there are corresponding tweets from Miner's engagement with his live streams, and further, like, some of these are also, fuck, I'm losing my words. I would show it, but I didn't get to redact it. Sorry. It took me 7 hours to get ready because of my OCD. But yeah, I'll just make a super cut of it when I wake up. Of all of the things paired with the videos that I showed today, paired with the, some of the corresponding Miner engagements, and then some other ones for good measure, probably, like, I have too many windows, like, for instance, like here, this is nice. This is a good wholesome thing, right? Thank you for the post-shower picture. By the way, Love your hair. Kiss. There's here, Twitter. Direct from @SexyEdwin. Fresh out the shower. Thanks, Kaylee. Nice. Pokemon impression.
All three of these are turn-ons for every single man.
What?
Even you.
Me?
That's right.
I've never had sex before, though.
You'll have your time. We all have our time.
What's it like to just straight up obliterate a pussy?
It felt good when you like, the entering part is the best.
Yeah?
Put on a good girl and you're like, oh bad. The first kink is when girls wear glasses.
Oh. Wait, why is that a turn on?
Because when they have them on, I can just take them off their face and then pin them to the bed and start making out with their face.
Oh.
Passionately.
That's hot, bro.
Yeah, so hot, dude.
Do you do that every time?
Every time.
Oh.
I like a unique voice, you know, when it's high or low. When a girl loses her voice and it's all raspy, that's sexy.
Why is that sexy, bro?
Because I can hear her dying voice whisper and moan my name as I have her pinned down to the bed.
Oh.
Passionately making love.
Making hard love?
Making hard love.
How
soft
hard
love.
do you make love?
Well, only as hard as she needs it.
I want to be with you for the rest of my life. So this has officially become a sexual Saturday.
You're a good girl.
You're a good girl and I'm making love to you.
You're learning. You're a very good, fast learner.
I go down on pussy occasionally.
You do?
No, dog, I don't. I've never done.
So you never had sex?
Never.
You need yourself a good girl. No, you need a bad girl.
Does it count when I take a latex glove and I wrap it up in a towel and I fuck that? Does that count as sex?
That's not a real girl. You need a baby girl that will talk back.
Wait, Edwin, what do you mean baby girl?
That's actually another kink that girls tend to enjoy. They like to be called baby girl. They like little pet names and I appreciate that. Baby girl, hi girly. Hi. And then you like, you know.
And then she says, I saw.
This is the act of making that. This is the act of making that finger fish. This is the act of making that finger fish. This is the act of making that finger fish stink. That come hither motion. Right now it smells perfectly normal. After you put it in, finger fish
So,
stink.
where does the fish part come from?
Ooh, sometimes the pussy smells a little fishy.
Oh, so when you're fingering her pussy,
It secretes the fluids.
make that finger fish stink.
Make that finger.
Hey, we were talking about the kinks.
Right, the kinks.
What's another one?
My last kink is small hands.
Ooh.
I like small hands because I like holding a hand of a girl. I like it to fit inside of mine. That way I can easily pin her down against the bed and then start thrusting and say, baby girl, you like that?
Sexual Saturdays every Saturday.
Sexual Saturday, sexual.
Make that finger fish stink. Let's read a couple tweets.
I want to include you guys in the comments and I asked you, what are your guys' kinks? Max says corn chips being shoved.
And this is how, where did my pen go? Step 1, go to creepy as fuck video. I will provide the library that I have been given / gathered, because all of like my main thing with like Edwin is that he's not just like making like this content. He explicitly says in the sexuality video who it's for. And considering this is Sexual Saturday, his comedic sexual education series, and he's baby talking sexually. So, and he fosters cross-platform parasocial relationships, rewards them with direct DMs, lewds, post-shower, as I just showed you, brings them over to Snapchat. Wait, Where's the... Yeah. Like this one. Hey, sexy taco. Want to remind you, I make cool videos on here. Add my Snapchat, right? And then he calls her a good girl.
Up someone's ass.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
You think?
Yeah.
That's pretty out of mine. That way I can easily pin her down against the bed and then start thrusting and say, baby girl, you like that?
Sexual Saturdays every Saturday.
Sexual Saturday, sexual.
Make that fingerfish stink. Let's read a couple tweets.
I want to include you guys in the comments, and I asked you, what are your...
Oh, those boys being so silly. I'm thinking, okay, wait. What do you think? Peoples of the chat. What would make, like, I'm trying to think of, like, in what formation, in what order makes sense. Because I've been staring at this shit for so long. It's like I just know everything by heart. But I'm still also not organized. Or good at organizing. Exactly, like, who is that? Like, who is this for? Yep, he just wants PP look bigger. Go to creepy video. There's usually people asking questions or his name is Poppy Edwin. And that gross. Go to creepy video. Look at Twitter handles and what I did. If you are looking in general and you don't want to look at a video, you can just do hashtag Mommy Edwin, hashtag Sexy Edwin when you find a profile, because he nuked that one, that Twitter. And when you find a profile and you want to look through it, just search for @SexyEdwin, or, you know, Pubies. Exactly. Come on. This is the guy that for some reason gets away with all of this shit.
You guys is kinks. Max says corn chips being shoved up someone's ass.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
You think?
Yeah.
That sounds kind of crummy.
It would be great to have them put corn chips up somebody's ass and then just to eat the ass.
Somebody said pet play, and I asked, what is pet play? Apparently it's animal kinks like having your partner dress as a cat with a butt plug, a tail, and ears while acting as a cat. I didn't hear about that one yet.
She knows very specifically about that.
I think that might be her kink. She likes to be like a little meow meow and put a butt plug in it.
But there's nothing
wrong with that kink, guys. That's what I'm here to tell you.
It's
There's
better
no
that
shame.
than actually having sex with a cat.
Exactly. Better dress like a cat than
to fuck a cat.
Yeah. Intelligence is such a turn on. Oh, talk smart to me. Oh.
Get philosophical with me as you slob on my knob.
Oof. Yeah.
But I've never done that before, so I'm a virgin.
My kink is being called a good girl, which makes watching your videos so awkward. Oh, good girl.
No. No. What was that? Okay. I'm gonna have to look for that one because of... I don't know, that girl looks young.
He called a good girl.
But I've never done that before, so I'm a virgin.
My kink is being called a good girl, which makes watching your videos so awkward. Oh, good girl, baby girl. Thank you guys so much for watching this week's Sexual Saturday.
That was some good conversation.
That was a great Sexual Saturday. Please get this video to 1,000 likes and maybe
that'll happen.
That was educational, wasn't it?
What about 1,001? Yes. If you guys have a kink or another topic you want us to cover, I might have a special guest next week, and who knows?
Whoever the special guest is, everyone's gonna smash them on camera.
Mm-hmm. That's the
It's
initiation.
gonna be Smashable Saturday.
Oh, good girl.
Ooh. I'm a virgin.
Watch the first Sexual Saturday answering your penis questions. Okay? Now, this maybe will be easier. I guess what I'm thinking now is I'll just like put this together. Wait, can you see that? Buy the video we're gonna watch next. Buy a baby girl shirt also, and you'll see. I'm sorry, I guess I'm just, you're gonna be in hell with me. I just, like, I don't want to watch any of this shit on stream anymore. This shit broke me. Maybe what I'll do, here's a care package guide to how to look up Edwin's degeneracy. Edwin's degeneration, okay? Does that work? Does that make sense? Is Seer older than 20? Yeah. I feel like he's not that much younger. But remember what he said to Chud. I think that's a good intro. Oh God, you don't want to hear about fucking what he thinks with teenagers. Okay. Just gonna throw this shit in here. Yeah, remember, this is supposed to, educate. This one, though, this is his, You Can't Censor Me. June 21st, 2017. This is, what I mentioned when I was, talking about, like, when he changed his content.
I posted this picture on my Twitter a little while ago. Take a look, Mina.
Oh wow, that's a really good picture.
Thank you. Yeah, it was taken on an iPhone 7, so you got the blurry effect in it. Honestly, I wasn't gonna post it at first because I felt like the tongue pose was a little awkward, but then I thought of a perfect caption. I posted, thinking about eating ass. Come on, let's play.
Wow,
right?
do you think about that often?
Anyway, I thought it was funny, but someone replied to me and apparently didn't think it was funny.
What did they say?
They said, Edwin, your fan base is mostly 14-year-old girls. Stop.
Well, is your fan base 14-year-old girls?
No, no, it's not. And even in the case that it were, I'm not here asking, hey, 14-year-old girls, come watch me. I'm gonna make whatever content I want. And there's nothing more annoying than someone telling you, hey, you shouldn't do that. Like, stop policing my YouTube content.
Yeah, stop policing his YouTube content, bitch.
Real good. Whoa, wait. Mina, how do you like it when people say, oh, you shouldn't dress like that?
I'm just like, oh, I don't care. I'm dressing this way for myself, just like you're posting your video for yourself.
Exactly. I'm making content that I love, and
Oh,
it's a
no.
plus. It's a plus. It's an extra when you guys love it and appreciate my humor.
Oh no,
just
sexy
as I
taco
do.
wristbands. Sold
If you don't
out.
like the videos,
Don't watch them. Send them to your friends instead.
yes.
Don't watch them.
What the fuck? Yes, oh my god, that's a great idea. If you don't like my videos, send them to your mom, maybe she'll like them.
Send
Otherwise,
to your dad, your grandma.
and then if they all don't like them, then
I know
have them
grandmas
send them.
love your content.
Grandmas do love my content. I do have some older people watch my content.
That's sweet.
Mostly guys. I have no problem with that. I love old
men.
guys. Yes, I do.
Wait.
Is that weird?
Yeah.
Oh, and what's the best part? This person doesn't even follow me on Twitter, so they literally just came onto my profile to say, "Hey Edwin, your fan base is 14-year-old girls."
Oh, no.
Just because you're a 14-year-old girl who calls themselves a dangerous faggot, which is extremely inappropriate.
Well, I'm
Yes.
glad I'm
Why-
not on
What is
Twitch
this?
right
You're
now.
gonna tell me that it's inappropriate to say I'm thinking about eating ass when you're calling yourself a dangerous faggot?
Exactly. They're trying to say that no 14-year-old girls or boys or transgenders run across their page. Ever.
I don't know what are you talking about? Let's assume that this dangerous
Toasty.
faggot. Okay, why did they name themselves that? I feel like I'm insulting, which
Well, I mean, that's what they want to go by, so it's not like we're insulting them because that's what they're called.
yeah, I don't like that they call themselves that. But anyways, let's assume that this person is right and Google was wrong, and my fan base is entirely 14-year-old girls. Is there something wrong with a 14-year-old girl hearing?
Oh, Twitch, it's bannable. That's what happened at first in the first roast, Deaf Noodles thing. You know what I mean. I don't have words anymore. Listen, I have not done, like, I haven't gone deep into Seer like I have with Edwin. And when I watch his videos with Seer in it, it's like, he's like the sidekick, I don't know. So, I don't know if he was, like, he could have been doing things. He could have not, I don't know. Because he's not the one that said that he was making it for teenagers. That's something that I would have to, like, well, not me, because I'm not looking at any minors anymore. But you know. Oh yeah, this is Mina. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Is it Soleil? Did I get it? Even though my brain is not a thing?
That I'm thinking about eating ass?
No, because they're choosing to hear that themselves.
Here, wait.
And my fan base is entirely 14-year-old girls. Is there something wrong with a 14-year-old girl hearing that I'm thinking about eating ass?
No, because they're choosing to hear that themselves.
Fudge it, man! My friend showed me Bang Farm when I was 13.
What is Bang Farm?
Ugh.
Nailed what?
I don't like the sound of that at all.
As a vegan, you want to stay away from that as much as you possible.
Other than
anyway,
your
I just want to make a video
mom.
to rant about how annoying it is when people try to tell you what to do and what not to do. Like, let me have my channel, and if you don't want to watch it, you can stay the fudge away.
But isn't YouTube cracking down on people that have inappropriate channels?
Oh my god. Okay, you have a point. That's actually true. Maybe I should
Not talk about eating ass?
Just
I
because
guess I
you think
can't ignore
something
the
is a
fact
kid
that my
doesn't mean
videos
it's a
haven't been
kid.
making any money because most of them say bad words or about sexual content, huh?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
so awkward. I forgot about that. Never mind. You know what? I didn't mean I was thinking about eating
Lost
ass.
to
I
it.
meant I was
Okay,
thinking
yeah.
about a delicious vegan meal. Everything is family friendly.
Ass
Please,
means
YouTube.
cake.
No more.
Who, Seer? I just haven't, I didn't watch any of this series. I don't know anything. The only things I know are the crossover. But I just haven't, like, I don't even know, like, I didn't watch his series. that's a whole other thing. You can do the same kind of thing search wise. I mean, Edwin, he described how, so.
More saying the word ass.
Oh,
Okay.
but bum.
I was thinking about delicious vegan meal.
Yeah.
And
It's called acid.
please YouTube stop taking away the ads from my videos. Okay, we're gonna be family friendly. Don't dig it a boo me. Oh, dig it a boo. What am I supposed to talk about if I can't talk about ass and make my sexual Saturdays? You
You
know?
have to be family friendly now.
No, honestly, it really sucks that advertisers are
Make
pulling away
videos
from
about
YouTube, and
Seer?
YouTube is like being super critical on YouTubers like me that talk about stuff like sexuality. Like, my content doesn't have any bad intentions or isn't really all that offensive. But just because YouTube's gonna pay a little bit less, I don't want anybody to think that I'm doing it for the money. My content's always gonna be raunchy. It's always gonna be like stepping on people's toes. And I got a Patreon right now that's doing killer, okay? And I'm giving you guys so many perks. Yeah, just basically Patreon is where you guys can donate. If you want, you can donate. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed the video, please give it a thumbs up. And don't worry, I will keep pumping out all the content that I want. I think this video was fun to make. I'm sorry I haven't been able to put as much content into this channel. As you guys can see, I'm still at my mom's house, so it gets a little hectic. I don't really have as much space to myself as often. But
Scrunch.
I am about to have
Good
my
to
own
see you
place
too.
real soon. If you haven't subscribed to my vlog
A
channel,
little
make sure you do it so
delirious.
you can see all about my
It's-
personal life. And until next time, guys, I'll see you on a sexy taco day. Cheerio.
Cheerio. Sexy taco. Fantastic. Penis questions. No, where's this? Okay, here. This one. How long is this? It's 3 minutes. This one is more at the end.
Join me in the comments.
Just whatever. Yeah. So more comments,
good. I'll be
talking.
down.
Yeah. See? More of that. More engagement.
You give my heart 3 boners. I'm not your daddy, okay? The fuck? But you can call me Papi. Now, of course, there were 25 comments saying that I look like Donald Trump or his son, or I don't want to get
What?
deported, so I bleached my hair. I really like those. Those are funny.
Are you sure about that? You illegal Mexican?
I'm not an illegal. And sure, there were people saying it's too brassy. You gotta tone it, Edwin. It would be so much better for a few shades lighter. I got something to say to those people. You're wrong. It's perfect the way it is.
Power to the people.
Did a 5-year-old color on your head? No, actually, a 5-year-old didn't color on my head. Jewel colored on my head, and it was her.
Is December 14th, 2016.
Lifelong dream to become a hairdresser. Not so much anymore. Good luck sleeping tonight. I'm sorry, Jewel. Remember her face. Jewel, I'm so sorry. People are so mean. You look like the discharge from yeast infection. That sounds disgusting, and I want to drink it. For a video. You look like a Walmart Gerard Way. That's kind of clever. I appreciate that one. I got some text from some of my best friends. They don't like it, but that's fine, you know, because who defines sexy? Well, the mainstream media defines sexy, but you can define your own sexy, because what really is sexy? Confidence is sexy. Baby girl is sexy. I can be my baby girl. No, I can get a baby girl. Yes, I can get a baby girl if I'm sexy. And I can be sexy if I can get a baby girl, and I can be confidence. I gotta wear my hair like I like it, because if I don't like it, how am I to expect other people to like it?
Yeah,
So
this
that's
is
exactly what
Eileen's
I'm gonna do.
boy.
I'm gonna wear my hair so good, so confidently, that eventually people will get used to it and be like, you know what? That brassy,
Let me show
weird
you,
looking bleach
actually.
color actually look kind of good. In fact, I'm gonna practice picking up a girl right now.
Oh, look. Baby girl shirt. And this is Mina, who is Seer and Dasha's girlfriend. And not Edwin.
What's up, girl?
Hi, how are you?
Ooh, British.
Oh yeah. And you've got bleached hair.
You like it?
Yeah, I guess I do.
I got something else you like.
What's that? Oh, you've got a grip stick.
Yeah. Wanna taste it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be very nice. I guess the moral of the story is that be yourself. As long as you feel sexy in your own skin, that's all that matters in the end.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold. Yeah.
As long as you feel sexy in your own skin, that's all that matters in the end.
What? Why?
Okay, let's get this to 1,000 likes. Yeah. And post a comment, something that you're very proud of that people find unconventional. Great. Good luck sleeping tonight.
I will need that. Help sleeping tonight. As far as, yeah, Xylee's boy, let me, actually do this real quick, and then I'll show you, what I was referring to. Okay. I want to show this video. So the one in Colton's video, this
a photo of their 16th birthday on June 14th, just a little later in the year, to older women. Like, well, how about the time he sent a photo of himself naked, again via Snapchat, to a 15-year-old?
So this,
and by the way, of
this
course,
girl,
I'm gonna all these people out. Now, this user posted this to Twitter, and you can see the date here on this tweet is April 3rd, 2015. Now, there's a photo of their 16th birthday on June 14th, just a little later in the year, hardly later in the year, where they just turned 16. So that would put them at 15 years old at the time of them receiving this photo of Edwin standing naked. And now this person,
to be fair,
same
I don't,
person, says,
she posted it on Twitter. I don't know if it was direct. It looks like it was a story, which isn't good because he tells everyone to go follow Snapchat anyway. But I think that's worth mentioning.
I can do back massage. I can't even read this. When Edwin calls you bae over Snapchat. Oh my god, this girl's 15. Now let's check this one. So, as you can see here, January 11th, 2013. So this person says that they are 13, almost 14. Their birthday is March 3rd, so they turned 14 years old on March 3rd of 2013. You will see that they are 16 years old when Edwin sends them a shirtless photo. You were the first one to retweet my video. You get the naked pic. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. I got out of history.
Gone.
Okay, so this person got out of history class to see that. Why? Don't say that. And this one is not as concrete. I was unable to find anything regarding this next person specific.
But it's okay because I saved screenshots. Where was I? Okay, so that girl, right? So, this was ended up being, he made a video about this now defunct app, right? Secretly. Okay. This is a great app. Thanks for telling me about it. Smiley, blushy face. The girl with, the birthday cake. Nearby, friends, activity, chat, featured. I dated someone who explore New York City. So that's, yeah, April 7th, 2015. And I'll show you his video. Oh, this is also Okay, just tweet when, and I think you owe me a selfie. Wink. Laughing, crying. I don't know what that means. But yeah, what being single is really like. Secret app. And this is the video.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I'm excited to see your new place.
Yeah, you should come in. So I haven't seen you in forever. What have you been up to?
Not much. Well, other than the fact that I'm kind of figuring out my living situation, which is kind of awkward. I might be moving soon.
So, are you still seeing that girl you met online?
Which one?
Do you meet all girls online?
How else do people make girlfriends in 2015? No, but in all seriousness, I kind of like being single.
Do you really like being single?
No, I don't like it. It's so lonely. The nights I have by myself. No, it's not too bad actually. I have time to myself. I feel like I actually have time to read now, which is cool.
Well, good for you.
Okay, I don't even like reading. I never liked reading. I don't read anymore because I'm single. That's weird.
But don't you miss cute stuff like cuddling?
I do miss cuddling a little bit. But I get to cuddle my taco every night. Say hi.
What about kissing?
Why does this
Okay,
sound?
kissing at 2
Why
minutes.
is this feel
Especially because
so
I'm
long?
such a great kisser. It's not fair to all the girls out there that are not getting my kisses, you know? I miss kissing so much. Kiss me, kiss me.
Well, you could kiss me if you date me.
Ooh, actually, I don't want to go for right now.
Ouch.
And that's a secret that I can tell just about anybody because sometimes there's those secrets that you don't want to tell people, but it feels so good to get it out there, you know? So when you don't have someone to tell your secret to, you can go on this app and it's called Secret. And you can share secrets like locally, like people will
Who are you
see...
talking to right now?
Wait, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so I'm gonna go finish my video over there then. Weird. Honestly, my favorite part of the app is not so much posting secrets, but reading other people's secrets. They're so like raw and real and... Someone said, good lord, I'm fat. And the best part is that you can like reply. Random people will reply and it doesn't tell you, it's anonymous. So somebody said, well, the good news is that you can change that if you wanna. Now I wanna post my own secret. Everyone tells me I'm the greatest kisser. So people can like this or they can comment on it. So I can't wait to see what people say.
So do you like being single or not?
Okay, I don't love being single, but I feel like it's a necessity. Ouch. I feel like I need to be single and take care of myself and really develop who I am before well, it makes sense in my head, okay? I just need to be single for a little bit. But how are you guys? Post a comment down below. Tell me if you're happily single or happily in a relationship, or maybe you're not. Or if it's too personal, you should post it as a secret on the app. I put a link in the description below to download the app and you can have all sorts of fun or just maybe lurk other people's secrets. If you enjoyed my video, make sure to give it a thumbs up. Let's see if we can reach a goal of 50 thumbs up. I just want to start small again. And exciting news, I'm gonna start doing comment of the week. So my favorite comment from last week's video, the one called Am I Annoying? Ooh, very personal one, is by Dream483. She said, slow eaters unite. I always enjoy my food more this way. I savor it. And that's so true because I eat so slow and you know, people judge, but heck, I enjoy it that way. Hope you guys enjoyed my video. I love you more than tacos. Guys, before I end the video, I want to show you people that commented my secret. I said, everyone tells me I'm the greatest kisser, and Pink Flag said, I have to taste it first. I like it. The football said, not interested. Diamond said they're lying. Football Purple said they just feel bad for you. Excuse me, no, I am a great kisser. Why won't people trust me? Thanks for watching. However, I was not shocked because like I said, ever since growing up, I've been dealing with people that just want to shove me aside and think less of me because the way I am. Now I guess the easy solution to not be...
This, fuck it. Here. Okay, wait. Let's see. I just wanted to show that there is this video. Yes, exactly, Toasty. Does anybody who is attracted to men remember when you were a teen and guys like this were more appealing because they were so non-threatening and makes it more unsettling? Yes, the baby talk. Like, speaking like a child, not just in tone, but like behaving like a child in mannerisms. Where's the other window? Okay. Get your candles ready. This is the next viral challenge. Winky face at Sexy Edwin Hot Candle Wax Challenge with Kayla. This is January 29th, 2015. So she was a minor here. I'll include this in the care package.
Everyone, it's
I'm just
me,
gonna
Edwin
call it
Costa.
the care package. Okay? I'm gonna make a care package for people who care for any reason and intend to, like, not just, you know, tend to actually look through it in a legitimate way. But yeah. Yep. I know this kind of guy. So, candle wax challenge. It sounded like a good idea, but it'd be better completely naked, in my opinion. I am... Oh.
And I'm here joined today by my special friend, Kayla Lachey.
Hi.
Hi. So as you guys know, I like to come up with very original ideas. I'm like the inventor of everything. I came up with this awesome challenge called the Hot Wax on Your Skin Challenge. You excited?
No.
So the rules of this challenge is basically you get a candle. Here we got a Jesus, my boy. Jesus, my homeboy.
Yep, he's our homie.
Yours too?
Yeah.
You light the wick, and then it'll get wax really hot. And then I'm gonna pour it on her, and she'll pour it on me. You excited?
Oh, didn't Russell Brand have something happen with him recently? Or am I just... No, he did. I just don't know what it is. Oh, wait, shit. I don't even have it on the screen. Brain dead. I am literally brain dead. Help, help. Help me, help me. No. I know nothing about it at all either. I haven't looked into it. All I know is there's a thing. But, okay. Okay. I just don't, okay, listen. I'll be putting more in the care package. It's just, I've watched all of these and I just don't want to look at any. Oh, I remember what I was going to pull up.
This is the first time.
Remember?
Maybe everybody on YouTube will start doing the hot.
This is sexual content. He has video about choking.
Candle wax challenge.
If anyone wants to help with timestamps for this stream of some sort, I don't even know if that's physically possible. Either way, though, there will be the care package. Now, I don't know. I feel weird saying package now. too close to Edwin. I think she's a YouTuber or something. I think stealthing is legally rape, but not everywhere.
How was that?
I don't like
That's not even.
What if Darman? Wait, I keep losing the chat. Where is it? God damn. I promise it'll be better next time.
That intense. Look how cool.
I think I'm gonna have a scar for the rest of my life.
Let me see
That's adorable, huh? Show the camera.
comments.
Ah, no, it's just on me.
You got it on your pants. Don't get it on my nice pants. Oh my.
Oh my god, you're getting on my pants. Yeah, it's all over my pants. Let's get a second camera angle. That's what it looks like on your hand.
You like that? Does it turn you on?
Oh my god. When I poured on her, some of it dropped on my jeans. How was your experience? Did that feel good?
Very turn on.
Yeah? Are you excited to do it to me?
I'm always ready and excited.
I guess it's Kayla's turn to pour hot wax on me.
Yeah, I need to learn how it feels.
I should probably get naked, eh?
Yeah, it's gonna feel real good. This smells really good. Wow, I'm so basic right now.
Where are you gonna put this? On my body?
On your chest.
Okay, good.
The hot wax challenge.
My face is gonna freeze
Don't
this
look at
way. I want it.
Oh, yeah! Whoa, this is nasty yellow. Gross.
It went in your belly button.
Let's get some replay on that. Oh,
Belly buttons are nasty.
belly buttons are cool.
Have you ever like smelled it once?
Yeah, hasn't everybody?
It's yucky.
Have you ever taken out your earrings and smelled it?
Yeah.
You should probably wash your belly button then. Okay? Lady, I don't think you're underage, so. This is not even the gross stuff. Okay. Listen. Want to see something gross? I don't want, but I will. I don't want it, but I will. Okay. There are at least two more things. This, I have never been able to watch the full one. Content warning. Cursed. Disgusting. Horrifying. Horrifying. Okay? I guess there was some challenge. This is still up, by the way.
I've seen this challenge going on YouTube.
If he takes it down, I have it, okay? Doing a challenge. And remember, let's see. This is right when he made the video about his sexuality content. Like, a few days before he posted the why I make sexual videos or whatever. Okay. I've never been able to watch this.
100 layers of this, 100 layers of that. I want to do 100.
So yeah, I guess people are doing regular challenges, and he's doing. Poppy Edwin has a masochistic side. Watch Edwin and Seer take on this 100 layers of torture challenge. I guess he changed it to regret. Okay. I feel like I need to like wrap myself up in something. And then I'm gonna show you this is when it was 100 layers of lipstick, foundation, nail polish. August 26, 2016. Wait, I'm sorry. Nick said he doesn't want to weigh in. When? Nice to meet you, Grace. Have a wonderful rest of your day / night, and I will get sleep. Just this and Xylee hanging out with Edwin. If it wasn't he literally just brought him back with peace and love. Oh, Trisha Paytas did 100 layers of okay, was that for teenagers? I have to pee. Hi, Frankie. Okay, Frankie's not interested. Ken? What wasn't real? Oh, okay. Remember what he said to Chud about being bait? Oh, I have to show the picture of that worried him with Seer cross-dressing with Hassan and Will.
Layers of something new.
Okay. I don't know. Okay. You know what okay. Yeah. And then suddenly... Okay, listen. I have to pee. And then we'll... do this. I'll show the Xylee talk and... Xylee literally tipstered. When I was saying that Xylee was tipstering me, I fucking meant it. I really meant it, okay? No, it's not. It's whatever the guilt is, it's not based on like what you would think. I just didn't see that coming, and that makes me really fucking sad that okay. Fuck. I have to pee. But also you'll be more disappointed when you hear them talking when Edwin's just chilling. They're talking shit about things in reference to me. That's adorable. Everyone's just hanging. It's all good. Okay. P and
Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's not my cup of tea. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's not my cup of tea. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid.
This is
Just
something
because you
that
think
I
something
now
is a
look
kid
back on
doesn't mean
with
it's a
so
kid.
much regret.
Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid.
it's Edwin or Priscilla. No.
By the way, I don't know anything. I don't know none at all. I'm just saying, I don't know anything. Stop. Listen, I've heard everybody's side in this, so if I'm running defense for anything, it's the truth. So I'm checking everybody to make sure they're not lying.
Now, so because I honestly I don't know exactly why, but I'll show you what it looks like. Can I? Okay. Wait, did Nick say that he wasn't going to speak further on it? Thank you, Still No Vista. Did I say it right?
Is murder wrong? Is it evil? How do you know? Prove that murder is wrong. Prove that rape or theft is wrong. The fact is, you can't.
Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm, go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video.
Do you understand?
Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, it's shameless. All you eat. You've gotten scrap.
Yeah, Dennis Prager.
You know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. You understand me? And by the way, those moans you hear in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy.
I am that neighbor piping her down. Okay. Here. Okay, I changed my mind. I don't think I can watch this video without throwing up. Like, honestly. Okay, we'll just start. We'll start it, and then we're gonna stop it very quickly because it's too gross.
100 layers of guilt. You wanna know what relieves guilt?
Repent?
That's right. That's what I'm gonna do today.
You are a sinner. Now that I think about it.
We are all sinners.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how sin are you?
I mean, I'm sin as fuck.
So that's above a 10. You work on Satan's behalf? I smell Satan.
Dog, what? I wanna be a good boy again. Just look at me. I am meant to be a good boy. What up?
I smell Satan.
I'm gonna be confessing something that I feel guilty about. And I'm gonna be punished for those things accordingly. I'm gonna be tortured with some household items.
Confess something.
I forgot to clean the bathroom mirror.
I'm gonna show the Xylee thing in a second.
I haven't made a video in over a month.
People wait for that.
I'm sorry. Was that 3? I am a little bitch.
You know better.
A few years ago, I bought a gym membership and I didn't go very much at all. The fuck, dog? I'm sorry. You are a sinner for that. What the f did you want me to add like a special effect to that?
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do.
I couldn't pick up my friend from the airport once. The amount of guilt that I felt the first time I masturbated.
You masturbated. You a little whore.
And
you know what we give little whores? We give them some little Kylie Jenner makeup.
Okay.
For your face.
Where are you putting this?
There you go, right here. There you go, get it on there good. Like a good little whore that you are because you masturbated. Now rub your lips together. Now look into the camera and say, I masturbated, I'm a little whore.
I masturbated and I'm a little whore.
You're slowly on your way to becoming a good boy.
Is it a sin to not have sex? Because I have not had sex in a very long time.
You know, God says that you need to procreate. You clearly aren't doing that.
Yeah.
You clearly aren't making babies. Now this one's gonna be intense. I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. I'm gonna mace your face.
Oh God, no.
Ain't nothing like a little bit vegetable oil cooking spray for the face.
I saw a friend of mine's text and I just X'd it. I didn't want to reply to it right away. I want to be a good boy.
That qualifies as unfaithful. Little unfaithful mark right there.
What is this?
So it's the mark of the unfaithful. Now look in there and say I'm unfaithful.
I'm unfaithful?
Say it like you mean it.
I'm unfaithful? I cut someone off while driving once in my life.
People go to hell for things like that. Say you repent.
I repent.
Repent for that sin. Sometimes people don't go to hell. Sometimes they have to continue living.
I'm a used whore.
I'm a used whore.
I want to be a good boy. Oh my God, speaking of used, I let a girl use me. I let that happen.
How emasculate.
I'm not gonna blame her for what I let her do to me. I let her take advantage of my cock.
That's called an excuse, Edwin. You have a thing for people who
chocolate
have
milk.
excuses. There we go. Look
That's
at
good.
I
How
can't.
sad. How pathetic. Yes.
Oh.
Shit on the face of the sinner. Shit on the face of the sinner.
Hey, Stinky.
How do you feel
Stinky.
now? See, I'm a Harley Quinn used whore with shit on my face. You look like you just gone down and pissed yourself. I got a little something for you next.
Why do I have dog face?
It's racist to do dog face.
I repent. What more do you guys want from me, okay?
I want to see you used.
100 layers of torture.
As a father of the Christian church.
What the fuck, bro?
I'm sorry.
Look at that.
I'm sorry. As a father of the Christian church, I prefer to see you in a used position.
Okay.
Now, Daddy doesn't usually do this. But I'm gonna need you to tell me one of your biggest sins.
I don't sin. I'm a good person.
You a liar.
The fuck, dog? You hit me hard. Ah, yeah.
You sit your ass, little punk ass down right now. I'm 100% used father. I have a degree in fatherism.
Okay. You daddy as fuck?
Not only that, but have you ever heard of a priest?
I want you to be my daddy.
Good. By the end of this video, you going to be sent straight to heaven.
Something I realized is, you know what, guys? We just gotta be open. That's... Okay.
Take a sip of this.
Everything you say, papi.
You gotta drink all that right now.
All this?
All
Shut
that
the
right
fuck. Dude, you what the
Drink
fuck?
it right now. That's your sin.
Flying with alcohol.
That's a
your
lie.
sin. Drink it right now. Drink that body up. Drink
Why
that
does
body
he
up. Drink
fucking
that
use
body
that?
up. Do not.
You know he used that in like his like old sounds in his fucking new video.
Stop, for Satan is waiting for you on the other side. Continue. Continue.
Dude.
Continue. Continue. You drink that up. God is pleased. I still see a little bit of there in that.
There's nothing there.
God ain't
There's
pleased.
nothing there.
There you go. Satan pleased. Say, I'm a sinner.
I am a sinner.
I'm a used whore sinner.
I'm a used horse sinner. God, if anybody has any problem with me, enjoy this torch.
I'm gonna need you to close your eyes because this is about to get very intense.
Okay. No!
You're
Tell me
enjoying.
another sin.
I conveniently wait to see if girls want to split the meal on a date.
How's that feel?
You know what?
How's that
I
feel?
believe in equality.
Open your eyes and see God for the first time.
God, thank you so much for this. You're making me a good boy. I feel like I'm gonna get me a good girl real soon, I can tell. I'm trying to give you a good message here. You know, my videos are about positivity and giving you guys a good message. And sometimes, you gotta believe to know.
Hot jalapeno peppers. You're gonna drink the juice. There you go. Drink it like a champion. Drink it like a champion. Keep drinking. Don't be a little bitch. Now look into the camera and say I'm a used whore. Look into the camera and say I'm a used whore.
What's...
Where's the comments?
Oh, it's season in my eye. Oh, this is hard. I want a good girl, you know. I'm a good person that is. Ah, my eye, bro. I need a paper towel. Ah, my eye. I don't know what this video is anymore. I don't think I ever knew. I just think I wanted you to torture me.
Well, if Daddy good at one thing, Daddy good at abusing. What you have to do next to repent, you gotta open up these sardines in oil.
Sardines.
And you gotta eat it like you mean it.
Ooh,
eat it
salty.
like this. I'm telling you, if you don't do this,
Okay, you might want to look away from the
I
egg
get it,
part.
see, okay, I fucking get it.
fresh sardines in oil.
She's red in the middle. Is she on her period?
Why is it like that? Oh.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's not that bad, dude. Shopping is bad. Oh my god, this
Oh.
is good.
Dog, that's his spine. That's his spine.
You know you want one.
No, I don't.
I can edit out if you want one.
No, I don't want that.
What?
That's disgusting.
I like the finger fish stank.
Oh my god, why is it
Oh
bloody?
my
I'm pretending this is a
god.
good girl. Thank you, bro.
Wow. Okay.
I deserve that. I was a good boy. See, I know you got a girl, so you can easily get the pussy, but I'm waiting for that tender girl to come over.
That's a sin.
Shit. You can't spell sinning without winning. I'm a sinner. I'm a winner.
You ought to eat this egg. Eat it like a champion. There you go. Who's a bad boy? What a used whore.
I'm not supposed to eat the crack shell.
Don't look.
I swallowed some. I swallowed some.
Don't look.
Oh, bro, I saw some. Have you ever swallowed? Brian, look, they're still yellow.
Don't.
Daddy's still yellow. Tastes kind of good. Yo. Dog, is that good for me?
That's not gonna get you in heaven any quicker.
Ooh,
When
egg.
you need to stop and
Dog,
lost your
this
fucking
tastes
mind.
good. You gave it to me, dude. Oh my god.
All right.
Look at this. Oh.
Greg is jealous of Edwin. Oh, Nissan. Listen, don't look. Beavers, turn away.
Okay.
Bro.
Alright,
I gotta
yes.
eat that, huh?
Oh.
I gotta eat that, huh? Do I gotta eat that?
There's
The
cum
finger
shot.
Am I gonna
fish.
go to heaven? Will eating this make me a good boy?
Edwin, don't. Oh my god. Don't do that.
Don't look.
It's protein, right?
Don't look.
Are you serious?
Please tell me you didn't eat
Are you
that.
serious right now?
Yes.
Ooh, bro.
You don't need to eat the egg anymore. You're okay.
You sure?
Yes.
Because I'm a sinner. Yes! Oh.
Did you get your nut?
What's next for Papi?
You like that morning coffee,
Yeah?
bad boy? There you go.
No! Nothing like a good caffeine, man. Hey, but wait, it's good for me, dude. It's good for me. Coffee is good.
You have absolutely no dignity, Edwin.
I've been a bad boy. Bro, where are you?
You actually have zero dignity.
Where are you, bro?
I hope you understand that. Oh, don't.
Bro, there is nothing wrong with what we're doing here, okay?
Oh.
Dog, you are my
Okay, all right. You get back into heaven.
I
Okay,
love you.
Yes, you get back
I love
to heaven.
you. Where's the soldier?
Yes, you get back.
Where's the soldier from earlier?
You get back into heaven.
Where's the fucking soldier? Daddy, come back, Daddy.
Yes.
Am I a good boy?
Yeah, you get back
That
into
is
heaven.
fucking right. Say, Papi, I'm a good boy.
Poppy, you're a very
No,
good boy.
you need to tell me you a good boy, because I don't believe it.
Poppy, you a good boy.
That's right. Mwah. You are my fucking boy, you understand me? Thumbs this video up, bruh.
You've really had some psychological trauma throughout this video.
I'll give you the link right now.
You fixed me.
I have it on
Thank you for
Streamable.
that. You made me a
Listen, beavers.
Nah, you made me a better person, bro. Hey, where you going, dude?
You changed.
Thumbs up and change this video.
Look at you.
You did it to me. There's coffee inside my mouth the entire time. Do you want me to swallow, Papi?
You want to be Edwin right now? Is that what that is?
Okay, I'm swallowing.
I mean, like he's actually a really good performer.
Let me
Sierra's
close up the video, please.
just from
We
what
just hit
other
50,000
things I've
subscribers,
seen.
probably. Yeah.
I don't know
Thank
what
you.
his
I want to thank you
deal
all
is.
so much for watching. I swear my videos aren't usually this crazy, but hey, if they are, thumbs up this video because there's a lot of negativity in the YouTube community and we want to see the uprise. I'm sorry that I
Hey,
was
Allie.
gone. I really am sorry and I feel guilty that I was gone from YouTube for over a month, guys. I won't do that to you guys again. I've been in a tough position and I don't want to put out videos if I'm fucking depressed. So this is what I look like underneath.
Look at you.
I like these gym shorts, bro. How do we clean these?
Look at you.
I like this.
Oh my god. Look at that.
I'm a broke artist trying to make it in the industry, okay? I'm just trying to get the YouTube views. trying to make my mom proud. I'm disgusting. Do you think I'll ever get a girlfriend?
Nope.
No.
Kissing another man. And don't forget that where is it? Thought that I had it somewhere. But yeah, the whole I want to kiss a boy. I want to kiss a boy, bitch. Oh, yes. Yes, we will show that. So, remember, this is a few days before, like, right here. This was a few days before you put that, you know, sex education. And parents don't want you to have sex at a young age. I'll make all these videos available though. Okay. Let's see, where's the fucking window? I have to do this now because I do not want to do it after this. Okay? Okay. No more no shenanigans. Apparently. Only Edwin and Shiggins. I've had, okay. Claw DM'd me the other day and said that he was getting comments on his videos. His music videos. Me. And I was like, yeah, I get the Hassan song stuck in my head all the time. And that's how I've, like, that's the fucking thing in my head throughout the past few days. So, this is members only, but I'll put this portion on Streamable. If I have it already, I can't even remember. Well, if you are a member, here is the link if you want to actually watch it. You know, only person who apologized to me for not, like, taking this more seriously was Olivia. So that's interesting.
Certainly, yes, Stan. This was a cabal meeting.
And still, she made up I never said cabal ever. She just decided that probably sounded like cool to her. And yeah. So this was her. This timestamp is 4 hours 37 minutes ish. But before this, remember, everyone was there. This is when they were all like talking shit, talking about all of how many DMs I send single sentence. Like I said, some days, some weeks, I have really bad times with my OCD, and I just do what I, you know. Well, she was saying in the hyping up me being conspiratorial. So yeah, thanks Stardust for reading my DMs out loud. Cool, nice, very pog. I need to wait. Did Nick actually say he wasn't going to talk about it more? Because, like, I've been cool. Like, you know, I've been waiting. I realized that a lot of people were, like, just doing things based off of moves. That, I was making, and like this whole time all I do is like share information when I can and try to strategically make it so that way people would be like open to this and it wouldn't get swept under the rug. I did not know that the talk would happen with Nick and Edwin. I did not know that Xylee would be collaborating with them, and this is this cabal meeting with like an epic intro. Just check this shit out. It looked really cool.
I guess that depends on who you ask, Spectre.
He goes, what do you think, Stan, this was a cabal meeting, you missed it. And another thing I'm going to do is, if I am personally invested in some kind of a drama, I am not getting in it.
Me neither.
I will sit back, watch it, maybe throw some advice, but that's it. It ain't getting on my channel. I am not striking up a live stream. No. And if people ask about it in my chat, I'm going to tell them shut the fuck up. I ain't got shit to say.
Convenient.
We were a little too quick to sharpen our knives.
Yeah.
Oh, were you?
Period.
Period. Point blank. Period. You owe me $5 for that, by the way.
Oh.
Period.
We were a little too quick to sharpen our knives.
Yes.
Period. Point blank. Period.
Period. Point blank. Period.
Did you hear? Literally. What day was my stream? Because this is September 9th. It's like just a... Yeah, of course. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing. Yeah.
You owe me $5 for that, by the way.
Me? Period.
A little too quick to sharpen our knives.
Yes.
Period. Point blank. Period.
Period. Point
That's
blank. Period. You owe me
sickening.
$5 for that, by the way.
That is sickening.
What?
Yes, I'm charging people now for taking my saying because everybody's saying period, point blank.
I know.
period.
That's why I said it. I didn't.
Everybody's saying it now, and now we're
I
talking
forgot what the origin even was, but I
Scrunch.
think it's so funny. All the Xylee accounts keep saying it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Leia, nothing. I think we were too quick to sharpen our knives. We'll play a little bit of this, and maybe I'll like show you a little bit of the vibe on our members only stream the night that the video came out, and everyone's like, I'm not touching it. I have nothing to say. Well, you know what? Maybe if you are hanging out with the dude who you knew, she knew the whole fucking time. She saw more than any of you have seen so far. And this is fucking the audacity. It's getting to be that time where I like, how long have I been live? Okay, I've been live for almost 7 hours. So I don't want to get too crazy, but like I find this to be a morally bankrupt thing. Why she invested, like, because I don't know. It's like asking like, why does Edwin do this or Tipster do this? I don't know. They're just like nonsense people. Was it ever revealed? No. Oh, don't apologize to me. I am going to say that like if I'm pretty sure Augie will like go over it. Like I feel like, you know, he would be responsible like that. Bo Black saw some of it, but kind of was a little bit derailed during. I don't know why Nick was asking everyone why Colton was using my research. I don't know why I saw him do that on like 4 different live streams and I get no messages. So it's like, is he really not going to say anything? Is he not going to? Because that would be so fucking immensely disappointing. That would be the end of that. No, I got you, Vodka, except for Edwin sending lewds to minors and direct DMs. So I know. That hurt my feelings. And she didn't respond either. Everyone's a fucking coward. Right, but like, here's the thing. he has to talk about Edwin. Like, he has to come up with his own. He spoke to Edwin. He said to Boblax that he spoke to Edwin when Colton's video happened, and he was speaking from a point of view that is not assessing from the outside. He's too close to it. Absolutely. He's too close to it. But he's also incredibly capable of distancing himself mentally if it's pointed out, right? Like, I've had people like Peter call me out for being like too sure about a narrative or something, and then, you know, I can try, and that is, there's been a couple times where I'm like, you know what, actually, I should think about this more. I should, you know? He's absolutely capable of that. Especially if he covers a lot of, like, you know, it's like what, you know, you cover whatever stories you want to cover, right? And if you are like, I mean, I don't know what his content was like. Really before, but like if you kind of defend people against allegations, then like you have the ability to discern when it's someone you should defend or not, and if not, and you brought them back. Like, I didn't think that he wouldn't say anything. Is he going to? Like, is that for real? Well, that's the thing, Pez. Colton was the only person. Colton was the only person that reached out to me, that didn't ghost me. So I just fucking told him. Because Xylee knew, Nick knew. Like, I really trusted Xylee. Like, I really did. And I told her all this stuff, and she probably fucking told Edwin anyway. So, like, if Nick doesn't, like, address it, I'll probably, like, explode and by myself. But it doesn't, like, it's... Nick is the person who's, you know, the quote-unquote arbiter. People are waiting for him to say something. I don't know anything. Like, don't ask why Colton to other people. And, you know, I didn't really hear anyone, like, call them pedo allegations before him. Are you serious? You count that, Colton? You count that? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking... You think that's what it is? You think that's acceptable? Because this is the stuff that makes me mad. I don't start off mad, but then people give me like bullshit. Come on. Like, I understand why it was very convenient to let me do all of this. Because at the end of the day, you know, expecting a presentation from me, you get to thumbs up, thumbs down. But I'm not the one who talked to Edwin. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna just be like, hey, here's this is the way that I found these things. That's what I'm fucking doing, okay? I have no other information. So, you know, it's just like occurred to me. Like, I thought that he was gonna say something. Like, he was talking about how many DMs I sent. Like, come on. He only... Okay. The only thing that matters is that he addresses it. People don't care what I say. You know, like, obviously. Because, look, I told people. And here...
Well, like, Peepaw says it now. I think... I don't know if Dave said it now, but, like, people will say period, point blank period. You owe me $5. That shit's mine.
Alright. From now on. Alright. Come on, you gotta be easy on me still, you know, I'm still a little broke here.
Yeah, I know, I got
you.
No, but seriously though, I mean, this year I have learned so fucking much. Like 2022 was a learning experience, but I didn't grasp that
She's scared of Salvo.
Learning experience
That's
until 2023, and it all came together for me. And then everything else I've learned this year.
Oh no. Here's the thing. Earlier in this stream, Nick and like a ton of other people were in there, and Edwin was in the chat. Augie, I mean, I don't know anything about anything anymore, but based on I asked Augie, I told him like a month and a half ago, and I asked him to not like say anything. I just needed someone outside of this to know. So I talked to him yesterday. And that's like what I was looking. Essentially, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not going to contribute more to respond to, you know? I'm just like, look at this. Look at this sick, twisted freak who engages in manipulative, at the very least, like, I didn't know that he was gonna bring Edwin back, okay? I didn't know. And now that people know and people are expecting him to say something, I have been expecting him to like use his judgment. That is what I like about him, is what, or like, I guess, I mean, there's just no way. Who else has more information? Literally will never happen. Will literally never happen. Xylee is a morally bankrupt person. No. Nick has to address it, like, actually, like, officially address it. Whatever it is. He can say whatever he wants. But, like, the Bo Black stream doesn't count. No. The Chris Hansen shit is different than sending lewds to minors as quote-unquote prizes. Check your inbox for your special prize. I'm just saying, you can have whatever position you want, but you can't stay out of it. This is your responsibility as the person who knows him. Like, who else is Edwin talking to aside from Xylee and Nick? It's like that kills, like, you cannot, now that people know, like, if you don't say something, that will kill your credibility. Oh, yeah, that's what she's doing right here, right?
Still, you know, I'm still a little broke here.
Yeah,
But,
I'm sure you owe me $5 for that, by the way. So sit back, watch it, maybe throw some. I'm not doing that shit no more. And I'm
Yeah, he's the one. Why doesn't Bo Black's stream count? What did he say? What's his take? Xylee is morally bankrupt because she knew about the minor stuff the entire time. But I'm not going to continue on with it. Yeah, he literally went by Sexy Edwin. He knew the majority of his fan base were tweens at the time. Yes, she knew. And okay, I will fucking show, I'll fucking show it. Came for me in chat after I saw that, after I said he was manipulative, covert, and only speaks up now when he feels comfortable to do so. He can't have anyone speaking bad on him in chat. His take was it's super gross and probably predatory, but there's nothing definitive other than irresponsible exchanges with fans. Right. So that's something he needs to look into. Right? Right? How did she know? Because I told her. I told her this entire time. And I, if Nick doesn't, if Nick, like, just, who else is there? We're just gonna let this be like, oh, cool. That's it. That's it. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I am very seriously considering that if everyone just like lets this go, people should take it to Red Bar. No, actually, no. Okay. I wasn't mad. And I'm trying to not be mad or frustrated. But it's like when people do the not right thing, what's Red Bar? I didn't know what Red Bar was until what was it? Around Deaf Noodles stuff. Yeah. He goes after all the predatory comedians, all like the sketchy like people. He keeps an eye, he makes fun of them, you know? This would be prime for him. No, but I know, like, the thing is though, this is bigger than commentary. Commentary has no ownership over Edwin and his Me Too channel. Like, what is it? Tipster actually knew about it too, but he's gone. I don't expect anything. And Deaf Noodles. It was said that Edwin shouldn't be covering Me Too content, which I agree with. Yeah. 1,000,000,000%. People need to, like, listen, the more people run, the more I'm, like, super fucking sus. But this is the thing. That's what he knows. Edwin knows one side of it, and then he does the other side of it. Then, this is just a small subsection, okay? This is, like, there are responsibilities. I screen shared stuff. Well, this is the thing. I mean, I am going to talk to Augie more, absolutely. But I think that's pretty fucking like, that's really what I realized. Like, I kind of feel like a little bit of an asshole. That's what I thought, so many ostriches, but I mean, I think Augie will cover it as much as he would anything else that was like that. But this is the thing. Augie doesn't talk to Edwin. But he also didn't bring him back. Like, I didn't know. Yeah, Bo Blacks went over it. I didn't watch the beginning of it. I just saw when Nick went on. And the first thing that he did when he put on Colton's video was comment on the background music or whatever. Like, stop and, you know, it's like, it's not a response. It's not. Especially when it's on streams and no one even knows it happened. If there are people that are asking, when is Nick gonna say something? When, like, that's... You gotta say something. Yeah, that's the thing. Bo Blacks does have base takes when it comes to that stuff. But also, like, it's easy to derail, you know? Oh, yes. No. How do we know the texts are real? Because they are still up on Twitter. And I know this because I've spent the past 4 months of my life collecting them and mapping them out in accordance to his hair color timeline is when I know. Darcy made a timeline of his different hair colors throughout his videos. That is how I knew what general time something happened in and was able to connect like, he was taking, I mean, I'm gonna just make it into Supercut because it's not just about the DMs. They are posted by the 14-year-old excitedly and at that time. Like, a 14-year-old is not going to Dr. Snap chats. Everyone is just saying he's cringe and that's all. Here's the thing. Who said that he is... Who was calling him a nonce? Who was the first person to say that? Tell me. Who was the first person to say that? He's not cringe. He was exploiting his fans. At the very least, he was exploiting his minor fans. At the very least. But like, who said that it was, who set the bar for pedo allegations? Yes. I haven't seen anyone say it before. Who said it? Exactly. But here's what my problem is. Instead of asking me, like coming to me and asking me anything, he went around talking to other people about me. And then when Colton's video came out, he really needed to know if I co-signed it or not. And I am, I think that's a wild thing. Listen, D-Fizzy is in some of that. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know with anyone, okay? I really fucking, I would love that. I would love for it to get to that point, but Edwin is the most fucking convoluted person. Is he though? Because he has friends.
Certainly, yes, Stan. This was a cabal meeting. You missed it. And another thing I'm gonna do.
Also, it's not about who set the standard for illegal. No one said that it was illegal. I didn't. I'm pretty sure Colton didn't. Unless he did when I wasn't around. People, this is the thing. No one tells me anything. And other than Colton, no one even asked me for anything. But even still, like, I don't have any input. It's just like no one actually cares what I found. They just want to know what my narrative is. And it's like, if you want to, like, you have to openly do this. You can't not, you can't just be like, meh, I don't know. What about all the work that happened to, like, make sure that, like, it was known that Edwin wasn't a rapist? Like, why? Like, in Edwin's response, what did he say? Like, come on. And even if he disagrees, even if he's like, you know what? I don't like, he needs to say that in a public place where people know. It doesn't count if no one knows that it happened. No, here's the thing. It was never about being a pedo. Who said that? It's not a hilarious mess because this is what I've been doing for more than 4 months. Not being able to tell anyone. All right. Yeah, that was stinky. I don't know where Frankie. Frankie. Yeah. I mean, whatever. I'll get over it. But like in general, it's better to deal with things as soon as like you realize or something. Like as soon as you are made aware, like he didn't reach out to me until after he found out that I had been watching the Bobax's stream with Colton. So it's like, why now? Why this many days later? What is... Oh no, you can't make people care, but you absolutely should make people say what their position is out loud. Like, publicly, if you do this kind of content. I think that that's reasonable. Unless, like what is the reason that you can't do that? Right. But people aren't aware because people aren't listening to me. Like, literally, the claim has never been that he is, like, I don't even call Mr. Girl a pedo because that's probably a smokescreen. Do I think that Edwin wants to fuck children? I don't think that. I have no reason to actually think that. I think that he was exploiting his fans. I think that he was wildly inappropriate. And I think that it's something that people should be aware of because he has almost 300,000 subscribers on his main channel that he's going back to, which is not in commentary. And they don't know anything. And everyone else is waiting basically for Nick to have a take so they know. Because people trust him. Okay, listen very, very, very closely. I have a take. How do I call in? Okay. Just call me. Ben, did you see any of this stuff? Probably not. Yeah, just call me. Hello?
What's going on? I just kind of want to touch base and I want to see what the issue is.
I think I kind of expected you to, like, say something by now.
You know, honestly, the feeling is super mutual.
Really?
Well, yeah, I didn't expect Colton to drop your research.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Okay, but like, I don't understand how this is now my problem. If you've been going around showing little bits and tidbits to Augie saying, hey, maybe don't talk about this in the future until I do my video and my stream, or telling me like, hey, you're putting together like this whole wiki or whatever, don't mention it to Edwin, don't go public with it. I'm thinking, right, that your whole investigation is getting like fucked up if people go ahead and put shit out early or something like that. So I'm waiting for you. When are you posting about it?
It's been, I would say, it's been enough days since everyone found out about it with Colton's video. I didn't intend for that to happen. I didn't have any say or input or knowledge of what would actually be in there. It's just everyone else ghosted me. And
well, you sent me like 170 consecutive responses. Like, what do you expect me to do with that?
I don't know. Maybe not read them, but just be like, what? TLDR, something.
But you also apologized after all of those messages going, oh, I'm kind of like crazy right now. So like, I'm not really sure, like, so, okay, so where is this my fault then?
Oh, no, I'm saying that, like, this is, like, people look to you for your take on things.
But people
and
look
this
to
is
you
very
for the 7 hours of content about Edwin. So when the guy with Legos releases the fucking allegations...
Literally, I had no other choice. Xylee was dancing on my grave. No. I wasn't... Okay, what I was going to do was initially make the wiki about what happened with the Bab situation, but then I wasn't talking about it any longer. And then after that, yeah, everyone was just hanging out with him again. And it's a little bit... I just think, okay, you're the one who's talked to him. I haven't talked to him. No one else knows his side of the story.
Aiko, because I've done every single thing you've said, okay? Even when I had him on stream, which is against what he wanted, by the way. Like, I even promoted your stream following my conversation with him, saying if there's anything wrong in here, go watch Aiko, she'll clear it up. I've done everything you've asked. You've told me, hey, can you not mention this stuff to Edwin, all the stuff that's going on? I didn't mention it to Edwin, okay?
Yeah, no,
so can you not
I know.
talk about this stuff prior to me releasing it? I didn't talk about it. Now, apparently, you've just fucking canceled your video, and I'm supposed to have like psycho knowledge into whatever you're thinking. I'm supposed to come out and be like, oh, well, this is clearly Aiko's actual rendition of these serious allegations being fucking recorded through Legos? Really?
No. Well, I did it. No, it wasn't my video.
What am I supposed to respond to?
The Edwin situation. This isn't me. Like, I don't have extra inside knowledge. I've collected all this information that anyone could find. And at this point, what I'm doing is explaining and putting together how I found it in the first place. It's very simple. Hashtag mommy Edwin, hashtag sexy Edwin. Watch any of his creepy videos. Go to a Twitter handle and just like look through. Search for @sexyEdwin. You find everything.
But don't get mad at everybody else because they didn't
Oh,
want to
no,
publish
I'm not
a video
mad at
that you
any-
didn't say you were canceling or you weren't releasing. We
No,
couldn't
no,
have
no.
known that.
No, it's not a we thing. Listen, I wasn't mad until, well, I'm still not mad. I'm
It's so transparent.
frustrated.
You're mad that people
No,
made fun
no.
of you on Now Recording.
I'm
So
sorry.
you're taking it out on us.
Here's the thing. I already said that I don't have a problem. And please don't do the us thing. I'm saying you are, whether it's a meme or not, you are seen as the commentary arbiter. You are the person that...
Edwin, are you buying his shit now? Are you buying Edwin's shit now? That's an Edwin line.
That's the thing that people say.
You know what, I'll tell you what, I'm not
Uh-huh.
the fucking predator poachers, okay? Don't point me in a fucking direction and go, well, you gotta talk about this. If it's fucking big enough, everyone's going to talk about it. I'm not like the fucking pedophile hunter. I'm not publishing your allegations.
No one is saying that he's a pedophile.
Okay. All right, I'm sorry. Let's
Who
go
said
super
that?
autistically specific about this. That Edwin was sending inappropriate messages to fucking minors. Is that better for your example? Okay, I'm not publishing that information. When you release it, okay, I'll talk about it. But I'm not the fucking predator poachers. I'm not the police. I'm not investigating fucking pedophile crimes. I'll cover them when they're out.
Okay, you have sources that I have no way to access. You didn't ask
Edwin? Like when I asked you if you could submit questions to the interview that you had such a big problem with, and you didn't fucking send me any?
I thought that
I offered that to you.
I thought that the interview was great.
Really? Because you were fucking live DMing me the entire time, telling me how bad it was.
Yeah, because I was very like
Then
when
stop
you didn't
fucking
bring
microdosing mushrooms and figure out what the fuck is going on, because you're clearly not fucking normal.
Okay.
Shut off the stream.
Why
It's been like 7 hours. Go to sleep. I don't know. You're just not acting like yourself.
Okay. I mean, my point is just that this isn't about me. This is about figuring out what's up with Edwin. No one is calling him, well, whoever's calling him a pedo or a groomer or whatever, that's not me. And as far as I know, Colton didn't, at least not when if he did in some other place where I wasn't watching, then that doesn't have anything to do with me.
Hold on. I got to address this. Nick, you're being an asshole. I want you to know that I offered Aiko to have this conversation 2 days ago. And then I sent in Augie to ask her again if she'd have this conversation 2 days ago in private. And Aiko told me after the stream, we'll talk about whatever he wants to talk about. Okay, so I'm not doing house calls. She wants to talk about this publicly. We'll talk about it publicly, okay? I'm not bullying anybody. I offered to handle this privately, quietly. She didn't
Here's
want to do
the
that.
thing. It's not about me. I wanted to see what you had to say about the situation because you know more than anyone else as far as I know. I don't know
you
anything.
know more than everybody else.
How?
Because you're the one who researched it. Because you're the one who gave Colton the information. Because you're the one who told me about it. So clearly you know more than everybody else here. So when will you be publishing all of your research?
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You're the one that talked to Edwin.
Okay, I didn't talk to Edwin about fucking grooming minors or something fucking 10 years ago. That's your zone here.
No one said that he was grooming anyone.
I'm sorry. He was sexting children. Is that a better example of what you're accusing him of? Which very well might be true. I don't even care if it is. If he is, fantastic. Get him, okay? I don't see how this is becoming my problem.
I'm sorry. No. It's not your problem. It's just, I think that it's, I don't want to say responsibility is too strong, but I think that it makes sense. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to have a take, like an actual take.
With Bo Blacks, what was wrong with my take? I have a clip of you talking about and regurgitating exactly what I said on stream. So, like, what's the problem with it?
You didn't have a take. It was just kind of like, yeah, I don't know.
No, it wasn't like, yeah, I don't know. I compared it directly to a previous situation that happened with Pro Jared, where Pro Jared was sexting people without, like, verifying the age, right?
Yeah.
And he got catfished with actual nudes. Edwin didn't do that. In my opinion, in that argument, as I presented in a video public to my channel, I condemned Pro Jared for those actions, despite the fact that the rest of the internet was just talking about him getting catfished, because he shouldn't be sending suggestive things to places where he can't correctly verify the age. So I'm just wondering, as I apply that directly to Edwin, how you see that as, well, I'm not really sure. You know, we'll see. Because I feel like I gave a pretty specific example for what I thought.
Yeah, but this is a different situation. We don't know I don't know who Jared is. And I don't think, like, this is about specific actions. This is about, like, okay, if you don't want to, just say you don't want to.
I want to. It's that I did, okay? And you're for some reason just not accepting that that was a response. I did a stream with Bo Blacks where we talked about it for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I saw.
Did I not give this enough clout? Did you not get a retweet from me? Like, I'm like actually so confused what the problem is.
Okay.
How could I further serve you, Aiko? Yeah, exactly. Have a good stream.
Stinky didn't like that. Let's find another good one. Here's a live stream. Mommy Edwin and Daddy Seer. Very cool. Oh, I should leave. I mean, I accept that as a response. Oops. It's okay, Stinky. He's probably just cranky. Oh no, I didn't. Here's the reality. Well, Stinky doesn't want me to stop. Lying? Wow. Everyone has what? See, that's the thing, though. I don't know what Edwin's explanations are. And you can't compare... Okay, just in general, let's set aside Edwin, Nick, this whole situation, right? Stinky, you're getting your hair in my nose. Just because someone else is guilty of something and it's a similar situation to another instance where you just don't know because you haven't looked. Again, what I'm doing is I'm held. Oh, that's not what this stream is, Colton. I'm not doing the stream that you wanted me to do. What? Okay, Colton, step away. It's been a very hard week for you, I'm sure. Oh, Colton. You were already not going to be a part of this because of other reasons. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm sure he's right about something, but okay. I'm going to try to look at myself from a critical lens. Yes, Colton. Seriously, he does that. Colton, you did that. You do. I am fucking stupid. I'm so fucking. I should have known better. Because of all the shit with Babs, all the miscommunications that he caused with that, it's like,
Why? But the truth is that he is the only person who reached out, and it would have just been over. No, I loved the video. No. No one made pedo allegations. Your hair is all over. Hold on. Come on, Stinky. Let's give you food. Are you hungry? I'll be right back. I'm asking someone for permission for something. I don't know. I didn't know Colton's history. And I liked his video. It got people to, like, notice. And I mean, that's an answer. That's fine. But why is Colton framing it as a lie? Like, really? Fuck. I didn't know that he was prone to messing up serious allegations. What the fuck? It's fine. Yeah, now he just wants pets. I just wanted an honest answer, really, and I guess that's honest, right? I'm just waiting. Listen, I'm asking for permission for something. Whoa. You know what? I feel like mm, I'm asking for permission to say something. I'm really fucking pissed. Colton's just running around. Okay, that's very helpful. Saying that I'm lying? Send it a good. There's like, okay. You can't make Edwin as a person digestible because he's been being a bad person of all different kinds over the past. See, this is the thing though. No one is dehumanizing him, and that's where I am trying to figure out where does this come from? Because it didn't come from me. And if I'm the only one that knows stuff, supposedly, and if I didn't say it, then no one levied those accusations. It's just like, hey, look at this. Like, I just didn't realize. Like, do people actually still like him? It's fucking weird. Like, in general. Like, all bad people are human, you know? Does anyone listen to Colton? No. But I thought that the video would, I mean, I really didn't really have, like, any other options, as people were just telling me to move on. The video was good. I just really wish that Colton didn't go around saying things in a very dramatic, incendiary way. That didn't have to happen. I was very happy with the video. I was very happy with the talk. The only thing that I wanted was to see, like, whatever Nick had to say. Yeah. About, like, the specific situation. You can't do, like, comparisons because every situation is different. That's really it. Yeah. See, I never know who is actually twisted. Babs, stop it. You're making me cry. Babs always makes me cry. I love Babs. She was worth it for me. I don't think I'm worth it, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, worth having had to deal with Edwin. I think what I'm gonna do is, so like I said, I'm gonna make super cuts of all of this, right? And I think that, you know, I'll drop short ones on Twitter and just start, you know, tagging people. People who might enjoy it. Very it's very well, now I know why people were like, why Colton? It makes sense now. Because I didn't know. I didn't know. I mean, I'll put them everywhere. I'm just not going to do it live. Here's the thing. No one knew about the minor stuff until recently. I mean, publicly. Edwin is just like, he hurts a lot of people in all different kinds of ways, and he always gets away with it. And that's why I can't. Like, okay, fine. Let me. I didn't have time to redact anything. I mean, I would say James Charles as a, like, is probably more of a predator that's speculation, obviously. I don't think that Edwin wanted to like fuck kids, and that's why I'm like, where did the pedo stuff come into play? It's like you know how Mr. Girl accused Destiny of like, did he say sexual abuse? What did he say? I mean, yeah, James Charles like actually wanted to fuck underage people. I don't have any reason to think that Edwin was doing that. I think it's like more in like a Colleen Ballinger kind of way. But again, I only know what's out there. Let's see. Right. He was being parasocial with minor fans to get views and shares. And he was like, but he was appealing to their like budding sexuality. You know? And that's the problem. Is it illegal? No. Does it matter? I think so. Right. I think Edwin knowingly enjoyed introducing unwitting teens to sexual and paraphilic content. Exactly. Like the fucking regrets. Yes. Candle wax challenge. 100 layers of regret kissing another man. Damn.
Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, bro. Bro. I gotta eat that, huh? I gotta eat that, huh? Do I gotta eat that?
There's the cum shot.
Am I gonna go to heaven? Will eating this make me a good boy?
I don't know. Oh my god.
It's protein, right? Please. Are you serious?
There's the cum shot.
Yes.
Ooh, bro.
You don't need to eat the egg anymore. You're okay.
You sure? Yes. Because I'm a sinner. Yes! Oh.
Did you get your nut?
Yeah, I did. What's next for Papi?
You like that morning coffee,
Yeah?
bad boy? There you go.
No! Nothing like a good caffeine, man. Yeah, but wait, it's good for me, dude. It's good for me. Coffee is good.
You have absolutely no dignity, Edwin.
I've been a bad boy. Bro, where are you?
You actually have zero dignity.
Where are you, bro?
I hope you understand that. Oh, don't.
Bro, there
touch
is
me. Do not
there
touch
is
me.
nothing wrong with what we're doing here, okay?
Oh.
Dog, you are my.
Okay, all right. You
Like,
get
this
back
is
into heaven.
weird.
I love you.
Yes, you get
I
back
love
into
you.
heaven.
To
Where's the
post.
soldier?
Yes, you get
This is a weird thing to post.
You get back into
Right?
heaven.
Where's the fucking soldier? Daddy,
all right.
come back, Daddy.
Yes.
Am I a good boy?
You get back
That
into
is
heaven.
fucking right. Say, Papi, I'm a good boy.
Poppy, you're a very
No,
good boy.
you need to tell me you a good boy, because I don't believe it.
Poppy, you a good boy.
That's right. Mwah. You are my fucking boy, you understand me? Thumbs this video up, bruh.
You've really had some psychological trauma throughout this
Yeah?
video.
You fixed me. You fixed me, Sierra, and I thank you for that. You made me a better person. You made me a better person, bro. Hey, where you going, dude?
You changed.
Thumbs up and change this video.
Look at you.
You did it to me. There's coffee inside my mouth the entire time. Do you want me to swallow, Papi?
No.
I will swallow for you.
It's totally okay if you're uncomfortable
Okay,
swallowing.
I'm swallowing. Ugh. Don't tear down the set. No. Just one. Let me close out the video, please. Yeah. We just hit 50,000 subscribers, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Thank
well.
you. I want to thank y'all so much for watching. I swear my videos aren't usually this crazy, but hey, if they are, thumbs up this video because there's a lot of negativity in the YouTube community and we want to see the uprise. I'm sorry that I was gone. I really am sorry and I feel guilty that I was gone from YouTube for over a month, guys. I won't do that to you guys again. I've been in the...
Remember. Did I close it? I hope I didn't close it. It's like, you don't have to, like, rape someone. You don't have
Guys,
to, like...
Seer is a big time groomer. I don't know if he is anymore. Like he fucked with a lot of girls. Like he took a lot of advantage of his fucking. It's fucking weird. Like I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. When we were friends, like he was 25 and he was like dating a 17-year-old. It was fucking weird. He was literally going to a fucking high school's house and driving to her house and fucking her against a fucking bed frame. It was weird. You guys, if you guys follow Seer on Twitch, you're following a fucking pedophile. I'm sorry. I mean, not a pedophile, just a hebephile, right? Let's be accurate here. You know what? I know I'm not keeping this up on my channel, but hey, have him fucking try to sue me. You know he fucking can't. Because guess what? He fucking sent me a fucking paycheck. He sent me a fucking paycheck after I did my videos on him. He is fucking weird. He like asked for girls' panties and shit. And
No.
Seer had a lot of like women. Like he always, you know what
needed,
happened?
like,
Whatever.
some
But the thing is, like, I don't care to go out of my way to talk about it because people already think it's vindictive or whatever. I was like, oh no, you want to see me smear him? I'll do it. Is what I'm trying to say. Because Dasha, that's literally, she tweeted out that like, oh, Edwin is vindictive. It's like, no, fuck you. You're the fucking bitch. This woman is the fucking psycho. So like, that's kind of what I was trying to get at. But
The thing is, Edwin, I want you to expose him. I want
well,
you to
and
be vindictive.
no, but
I want you to, especially if he's a hebephile.
All right,
like,
so I don't.
what?
Okay.
Yeah, I hate this argumentation from you because if you legitimately think he's like a fucking predator who like engages with minors and stuff like that, and your only like pushback from not saying anything about the proof that you have supposedly have is that people will think you're vindictive, then you just don't give a fuck about victims.
no, that's not what it is though. It's like, okay, it's okay to me. It's awkward because I'm
Yep.
involved, like
He
ex-best
did.
friend. Yeah, it's gonna look bad on my credibility. But like, also, I don't know. It's a weird thing to navigate because it's also not my place to speak on certain instances. So, for example, when that happened, I was like, okay, shit. Well, what on the off chance that I do get pushback? Because I didn't get any pushback.
You know, I think I'll also take a look at the Onision stuff and what people sent. Because initially, I received a lot of messages, and I didn't really like. I just store things and I look at them when I'm able to like get to them because there's just too much But former mods being like, is this not working? Former mods talking about like how he talked so much shit about Onision's victims to Onision as well. Like, what? I don't know what the point of these people are, really. What's the point of fucking Edwin? He did that with Mama Max too. It's fucking weird. God, I said okay. I need to stop saying that. But oh, I remember. But like he would talk shit about the victims and send play their voice notes for his mods and make fun of them, etc. Be pissed and try to like the way he was trying to get people to talk. Okay. Let me try to be fair to Nick. I guess he doesn't have to give a shit about outside of this community, I suppose. Right? Yeah. I mean, definitely not. Well, I haven't been able to. But yeah, I'm not gonna do any more streams about Edwin. I'm just going to drop supercuts. I think that's probably the easiest thing for me to do. But remember, I'm trying to find this. Stop going up. Please. That's what I was doing. But I mean, yeah. I guess maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just expect the wrong things. Here's the link to the allegations that Edwin made against Seer in the first stream.
pushback, weirdly enough. But on the off chance I get pushback, I needed to contact some of the people like contacted me in the past because, you know, there were several people, and I did. I talked to some girl, and you know, I could show you some of the Snapchats that he sent to some girls in the past, and like she could show that she was 17 at the time. This girl from Australia, and then this other girl that sent me even more voice notes that I could play right now. But it's like, it's not something that I'm trying to go out of my way to do, and this is already like 5 years ago, so it's like I don't have any sort of evidence that it's happening at this point, so I don't know. It's an awkward situation for me, you know, because I'm involved.
Well, he's getting
so,
away
you know.
with it, dude. He's getting away with being a hebephile. Doesn't matter if it was 5 years ago. You think he should get away with that shit? You think he should just be walking around TwitchCon looking at them kids, licking his lips? Like, what are you doing?
I don't know if it's my place anymore. I mean,
As what does he accuse Seer of that he didn't do exactly? Having sex with a 17-year-old? Is that what that is? Oh. Okay, now I remember. That's the thing. It's like somebody, I don't know. Everyone's like, I'm not touching it. But everyone touched before. Why is this not working? Yeah, I guess. You know, I don't go after people. Like, I don't look into their lore unless they actively, like, are causing damage to someone, you know? And Edwin has, like, been consistently damaging people for, like, a decade. At least. Well, good to know. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe. Let's see if I know where this is. No, don't do that. Like, Edwin's done everything. He's, like, revived a pedophile friend's career. Or, I don't know if it revived, but, like, his reputation, I guess. He brought everyone back into slander them. Don't meet your heroes. They might give you a bad touch. Ah. Oh yeah, if he has all that evidence, I'm sure he sent it to Chet. Yeah, of course not. I just don't really understand how Edwin gets away with it. He's not even cool. Like, I would understand if he was cool or funny or not creepy or I mean, like, I'm just frustrated. Also, it's I'm sorry. It's laughable that Colton is overwhelmed after like a week. Or rather, he's not that he's overwhelmed after a week, but that he's like using that as a thing. Like, oh, I feel very bad for you. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about it. Whoa. Hey, Stinky. But it used to, oh yeah, we played the Warp Tour shit before. Okay. Ah, shit. When I wake up, I'll do the supercuts and timestamps. I mean, the timestamps are gonna be ridiculous, but I think maybe the supercuts are more important. Yeah. I just can't really multitask on stream. Yeah. Edwin did take Seer to court. He sued his ex-girlfriend. He is litigious. Well, I don't think that I don't think that... Oops. Yes. He's like, come on, it's time to go. I don't know what I'm doing. Mina's not really a priority. I think that, like, you know, I'll definitely make sure that Dasha is able to say her piece, but, you know, unless Mina is like actively harming people, then yeah.
Hey, Crimson Waffle. Oh, Stinky standing on the keyboard. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Listen, I place at least equal blame on Colton. Probably more. I don't know what the fuck Colton said. Did I say anything crazy about Nick? Did I? Like... Now I'm trying to remember. Like, Colton comes in and says that he showed me lying, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. It's a difference of opinion as far as like addressing goes. Right, Stinky? Stinky your tail. But like, here's the thing. Colton runs around and says things in ways that make people think like the worst things. Yeah, true. True, and fair. I mean, I guess the answer is that no one is actually going to... No one's actually interested in doing like a real, actual investigation. I mean, like, not no one, but just like not here. Yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, no. When I'm gonna talk to Dasha like tomorrow. But honestly, honestly, yeah. Okay, listen. I love the video. I love the video. But everything after that was not good. What times do I stream? Normally at night. But it took me 7 hours to get ready, so. Yes. Okay, Stinky really wants me to leave. I'm in New York, so... Oh, yeah. Same. Hey, Palm Dad. Hey, Fairy. Hey, everyone that I haven't said hello to yet. I don't know how to get the mic to stay. Yes, baby. Yes, baby.
Oh my god, it's 3:30. Thanks, Scrunch. Thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful rest of your day / night. Right, Stinky? What's my sleep schedule? I have no idea at the moment. Got the notification at like 4 in the morning. Well, that was for me. Oh, you know what? I know, Mr. Braindead. I've been here for too long. Oh shit. 8.5 hours. It's too long. What a good boy. Oh, if you don't mind liking the stream, that would also be very cool. I'm gonna play this song that's been in my head this entire time. I'm holding the keyboard. Duh. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like Edwin would be like peak Red Bar content. I'm just saying. Hey, Tina. I'm definitely neuro-spicy. Very, very spicy. Stinky has his chin on my leg. It's very cute. Oh. Does everyone know who Claw is? Claw is out of his goddamn mind.
I just wanna be like a song, 'cause then I could never be wrong. I could be 6'5" every day.
Like, I think he actually beats his girlfriend. I think he got arrested.
I just wanna be like a song.
And that's just kind of how I feel.
Put my Gucci sunglasses on. Going to Coachella for free. Crying over Jordan Neely. Florida in the 911. Holy fuck, I'm having fun. Bringing Mr. Girl too, 'cause you killed my other Jew. Hanging out with AOC. This'll be my destiny.
I don't know about
'cause
that.
They're all just no regrets. This'll be my fucking test. I just wanna be Hassan. I just wanna
Come
be
on.
Hassan. I just wanna be Hassan. I just wanna be Hassan. I just wanna
Say
fuck
hi,
your
Stinky.
mom. I just wanna be Hassan. I just wanna be Hassan. I just wanna be Hassan. I just wanna be like a song. Cousin will never would tag along.
Hey, Michael.
My
Honestly,
devil then firebomb ice. While I am distracted by spice. You are always a liar. I swear I found that girl on Raya.
I think
Locked her in a cage just like Maya. Then I would've raised her like Kaya. Throw it in the 911. Holy fuck, I'm having fun. Bringing Mr. Girl too, cause you killed my other Jew. Hanging out with AOC, this'll be my destiny. Cause they're all just no regrets, this'll be my fucking test. I just wanna be Hassan.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanna be Hassan. I just wanna be
if you want
Hassan. I just wanna be Hassan.
if you want claw lore, you can go to Resi.
Hassan, I just wanna be Hassan. I just wanna be Hassan. I just wanna be Hassan.
This is a great way to finish.
I just wanna be Hassan. I just wanna be Hassan.
Much better than Edwin finishing his torture video with Seer.
Where the fuck's my tiger, Hassan? I just wanna be like Hassan.
This is Claw. He's not asking for a lot. He just wants to be like Hassan. Listen, everyone is a predator. I'm a predator, you're a predator. That's what it is. That's how it goes. You know? It's our life. Let me see. I think this song has like a crazy evolution.
What about me?
This has such a wild turn.
About everything we've been through. What about all the things I told you? Oh well.
He's
What
such a
about
good
me?
babe.
What about all my sacrifices? What about losing all my vices? Oh well. What about me? What about everything in Austin? Tired of all of this exhaustion today.
The extended one. This. It's like what's the recording? Does he say, is that where he drops hard R? Wait, what? Oh, do you mean like the abuse? Where he's like beating his girlfriend? That's not as fun.
What about me? What about
That's not as fun as
breaking
the
the
song.
illusion? What if there is no revolution? Then what? What about me?
It's just
What about everything in Austin? Tired of all of this exhaustion today.
Claw.
But I'll have to say I made my choice, raised up my voice, and now I am nothing more than a clever actor.
It's just like kind of like a weird. I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is about this that. Huh. Cool.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. All right. Well, I'll make it like a super cut of everything. When I wake up. Right? Cool? We good? Right? We good?
We good?
Yeah. He's like, let's fucking go to bed, okay? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, no. I won't be back live. I'll make a super cut unlive. No, but I appreciate it. I really should go to sleep. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ah. He's such a mush. Good night, Eon. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Yes. I'm gonna make like a cut of everything. Like put it together. All the stuff that I showed along with the stuff I didn't get a chance to redact. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Braindead, for the super chat. Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't... Have there been messages that I couldn't even see? Or... I don't think... Well, if I didn't say thank you, Dandelion, I'm saying thank you now. I will get a good amount of sleep. Ouch. Okay, fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, just one more as we go. I'm sorry, guys. I cannot look at minors anymore in relation to Edwin. I just can't do it. I'm not stoned at all. But I will be. I'm playing Jordan Peterson's song. No, I haven't yet. Where is this? here's the thing. I'm not a video maker. And no one wants to. So, yeah, super guts. It's fine. It's all good. Like, I just can't. Like, I'm just not a video maker person. And if I do that, I can't, like, talk to people at the same time, you know? He's just showing like, drawings of, children in the Holocaust. Ouch. But like I said, I'm not doing more Edwin stuff on stream unless there's something that he's actively doing. But no more hints. No more hints for him. It's just, yeah, wild. No more kid stuff. Has 1.7 million views. No, I'm going to sleep. I'm just not streaming about this guy for a while. I will put the videos up. He is a degenerate. Just target audience. Okay. Is that what you mean? He is a wacky guy. Stinky is a good kitty. I have another kitty, new kitty somewhere. She's very sweet. That was Jordan Peterson. Yeah. I just have to think about it later. I'm not live anymore. Okay. Okay, Stinky, we're going to bed. I'm gonna smush Stinky. Okay. Thank you for being here. Stinky would like you to like the stream if you haven't. Yeah, no. We'll see. I mean, there's time. As long as one of us is alive. If he's doing fucked up shit. Paying attention. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, everyone, for being here with me. It's been a very interesting thing. No, I don't use Instagram at all. Nope. Because it's just like, it's just church people. No. Okay. Never forget. But even so, like when I do streams like about things, it's spoilers. If I say anything, Edwin gets, you know. I grew up in fundamentalist born-again Christianity. Yeah, no, I mean, like, everyone that's like, that follows me is church people. Everyone in my feed is church people. I would have to nuke everything, you know? So I'll think about it. But yeah. Hey, there's, like I said, it might be there's a part of me that, well, no, there's a large part of me. I mean, honestly, if Red Bar took an interest in Edwin, I would enjoy that very much. Yeah, horrorcore. It's just, Edwin hurts real people. And I think I assume too much. I will kiss your mom on the forehead for you, Jessica. All right. Okay, so never forget. Is he? I don't know. Would Swoop even be interested? I don't know. Hey, if that can happen. I mean, what do you even do with Edwin? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I probably shouldn't answer my own question at the moment. Okay, so I have to tell you something. Real quick. And that is that I fucked your mom, and it was so good she doesn't love you anymore because the hole in her heart is now full of my dick. Good day.